Alright guys, welcome back. I don't know what's up with the audio. The audio seems hella unbalanced today for some reason. Dreammaster Sayamante, hello, goodbye, Simon. Dreammaster, I'm assuming you're sticking around. Stole your first spot. The game volume seems fine. Dude, we did a stream yesterday, and it was the first members only stream, and it was an old game, so I kind of thought, like, you know, maybe there's some buggy issues going on. Like, whatever is, old games can be weird sometimes. But my mic audio just took a crap. I had to add like 10 decibels of gain to it. And after I had switched scenes later, it like solved it. And it might have been an OBS problem, but my freaking desktop audio, not my game audio, but my desktop audio is like super loud. And I don't know what the dealio is. The beard be back. The beard never left, son. It never left. This is cool. I like these things. But that's very expensive. Wait, no, Simon. Oh, wait. Oh, Simon, I think I made the list when you weren't on the members list. Dude, there's a lot of members. Last time I checked, when I made that list, there was like 90 of you guys, which is crazy. And Simon, I think you might not have been on it, so I apologize. I do need to update it. It's not that I wasn't trying to disclude you. I apologize. But yeah, my bad, man. I'm sorry. I need to update it is what I need to do. Oh, guys, welcome back. Yeah, we're here. I picked up the dailies last night. I didn't want to miss out on some scripts, so yesterday, like, because we didn't play Elder Scrolls yesterday, we played Doom. I wanted to just grab the dailies, so I picked them up. We're gonna start off by doing that today. We might as well do, well, hold on. Let's just knock this out first, because I don't want to have to run through the delve 5 times when we're queuing. Excuse me. So, I don't know what's gonna happen today. Oh, you know what's gonna happen today? I would like to try something. I want to make an adjustment to one of these abilities and see if we can, like... Boop. I don't know what that Clanfear was doing. I want to see if, like, I can make a couple adjustments to make the build a little bit more effective. Look at these NPCs in the overworld just getting clapped. Friggin', the build's so good that we can kill all these guys so fast. My dodge roll still seems off. Dang, I just used my ultimate by accident. Where are we going? I think we have to go the whole way around. Simon, my bad, man. It's not that I ignored you. It's not my fault you let the what you call it fall off, the memberships. But Beaver, I was broke, I'm sorry. No, I'm joking. You've been a member long enough that your name should indefinitely be on there, even if you're not a member for like 2 years. So I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, man. There's a bunch of stuff that I actually need to do tonight, like, so we'll stream until, like, you know, 4 o'clock in the morning. And then after that, I do believe... Ooh, hi! Is he gonna hit it? I didn't want to kill it without him getting a hit. Because I didn't want him to have to wait for it to respawn, because I figured that's what he was there for. But yeah, so tonight, or maybe tomorrow before the stream starts, I'll have to adjust a few things. I was actually hoping to have some new artwork done for yesterday's stream. I wanted the members only stream, the first members only stream we were gonna have like some new artwork. Instead of, like, you know, the same introduction and closing screen, I had a really good idea, and I was trying to get my cousin to commission it, but she was like, nah, not this time. So I actually need to check Amazon real quick, because I think it might have been delivered a day early. Hold on 1 second. This is the second time I've done this. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta run outside and grab a package so the freaking, you know, the hoodlums outside don't steal it. I'll be right back. All right. My bad. I don't like leaving packages outside because people do steal packages like all the freaking time, and I don't want that to happen. So, sorry, I'm out of breath. I just ran 2 laps around the house. Calm, we're fine. It's good. So, I got a tablet. I got a little drawing tablet that hooks up to your computer and essentially makes like artwork on the PC significantly easier. Because I don't know if you've ever tried to draw with a mouse. If you've ever tried to draw with a mouse, it's friggin' impossible, dude. It's not easy. So, yeah, I'm gonna work on some artwork myself, and hopefully it turns out nicely. I'm gonna put some love into it, and maybe you guys will like it, or maybe you'll laugh at me. But either way, I hope it brings you joy. Simon, do y'all have an issue with that in India? Do you guys have an issue with, like, people stealing packages? Because India's dense, right? Like, y'all live on top of each other as far as I'm aware. At least, like, I would assume most parts of it. So, like... oh, your brother steals your packages. I mean, that's not quite the same. Nah, dude, it's like a friggin'... what's the word? It's like an epidemic in the States, dude. People just like roll up to a neighbor's porch and just yoink their friggin' stuff. They'll just take it. They'll be like, this is mine now. I'm so fast. Meant the tab? What do you mean? Wait, the tab isn't like when you go to the bar? What kind of tab are you talking about? I feel like I have a hard time with this execute landing. Yeah, like, what did I just hit with that execute? Sometimes I shoot my poison injection at enemies and I'm like, what happened? Like, where did it go?
The King of Worms served me poorly. Perhaps you will do better.
Oh, a drawing tablet. Gotcha, sorry. Like, where did that go? Oh, wow, he joined at the very last second.
All worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up.
Okay. There's 2 dailies done. That's a big tall wall, huh? Ooh. Dang it. Dude, Simon, I'm assuming you're gonna keep closer tabs on Froggy streams. I need you to let me know whenever he gets to the Valkyrie Queen. I was trying to edge him towards it today without telling him. Like, you know, I didn't want to spoil it. I was just like, have you been to Helheim since you've beat the campaign? Like, to do the challenges to climb the mountain again? I don't think he even read the message. Because the chat was kind of popping off when I had said something. And, I really want him to go back there. Recover the thing-a-ling. Recover the thing-a-ling. A thing-a-ling, a-ling-a-ling. You know what we're gonna do here real quick? Before we go do that last daily, let's jump over here. See if we can tweak these things here real quick. We're very heavily focused on damage over time. And I'm not gonna lie, I like this ability. I like poison injection. It's fun. But be honest with me. Is it radiant oppression good? No. No, absolutely not. When you study graphic design, you had the tablet to make drawings more easy with the mouse. It was just frustrating. Yes. Yes, it is. I totally get where you're coming from. Because, like, I've worked on artwork on the computer before, but not to the extent that I want to do now. And that's why I was trying to commission it from my cousin, because my cousin is a friggin' phenomenal artist. But I gave her a unique challenge that I was like, hey, are you up for something a little bit more interesting? And she was like, no, I'm good. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit sad. I was kind of sad because I was excited to see what she would come up with, because she's very creative and she's very talented. But she was like, nah, I'm not interested in that. So I'm gonna try to do it myself. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna probably take some time. I don't want to spoil it too hard, but it's you know, to give a taste of what it is gonna be. It's gonna replace the starting soon, the be right back, and the ending, like thank you for watching parts of the stream, like those, you know, not that, like that kind of stuff. So oops, it's gonna take, like I said, a little while for me to get it together properly, because I'm not a very talented artist. I'm not very efficient. So it's, you know, we'll see how it goes. But I think it'll at least be fun, and even if you guys laugh at it because it's bad, then that's better than nothing, right? What do I want here? Do I like this ability? I feel like this ability is crazy. What do I want, man? I want to use the bow. Like, I want to use the bow abilities because I just want to, like, I want to, like, stray from the main path. I don't want to use, I don't want to use what everybody uses. And Poison Inject is fun, and I feel like it's a good ability. But as far as an execute goes, man, it's not this. It's not Radiant Oppression. Like, we could probably just put it on the Q and drop it as a dot. But if I'm gonna drop that, if I'm gonna drop a dot, why don't I drop, like, something else? I feel like there's better dots than just Poison Injection, even though that does really well against enemies below 50% health. Like, why don't I try to do something like this? No, because that's magic damage. I could just go with the flag. Simon, I'm glad that you find joy in my pain and suffering. I'm glad. It makes me feel good. It's, dude, yesterday was rough. Doom was so frustrating. Like, easily one of the most frustrating games I think I've ever played. It is hard as crap. It's hard as crap, dude. Do I want flat healing or damage shield? And I think I just want flat healing. And then, I mean, we could take class mastery. 5 seconds, though. I feel like 5 seconds is not long enough. Increased by 50% will be 225 for the weapon and spell damage. Do I have protections? I don't think I have minor resolve, do I? Hang on. I think I was getting minor resolve from this Vigor. Yeah, Vigor was giving me minor resolve, but do I have it anywhere else? Minor force, brutality. No, it does not come from Oaken Soul, and I'm not really taking any other buffs from anywhere else. So, what's minor resolve do? Increases weapon and spell resistance by 3k for 20 seconds. Well, for 20 seconds through that. So, like, we could take the healing. the class mastery. 22 seconds. And resolve. Brutality, force, we have that. We have intellect. We have protections, I believe. So we're just missing resolve, I think. 5 seconds just isn't good. But, like, is it better than Warrior's Opportunity? Because this only increases one ability. One ability. We could get many abilities out in 5 seconds. Or we could just have Gladiator's Tenacity to reduce damage taken by 8%. I feel like 8% reduction in damage taken is better than the armor that this provides. But this provides armor and weapon spell damage. Let's try the class mastery. 5 seconds. If I don't feel it, we'll change it again. But this is going to essentially replace our heal, I think. Right? We're going to have the 10k heal. It's a pretty fat heal, and that can crit too. Yeah, dude, it was hard. Doom is so frustrating, man. Alright. So give a brief synopsis of what Doom 1995 is like. Imagine a first-person shooter that you can't jump and you can't look up and down, but you can look side to side and you can move around. That's your situation. You can't look up and down, but like, if you just say there's an enemy here and you're aiming here and you shoot here, it hits them. Like, somehow it just connects. Like, the only aiming you have to do is side to side, and it's weird to get used to, but once you get used to it, you start to get the flow. But that being said, there's 50 billion enemies. Just an infinite amount of enemies, and when you kill the enemies, they spawn back. And they don't only just spawn behind you, but they spawn inside of your anal cavities because they like the smell. It's good. It's a good time in there. They're demons, you know, they just like it. And not only that, but they have like insta-kill wall hack capabilities. They shoot you through walls. They know exactly where you are at any given moment. And they do an insane amount of damage. Dude, you just die over and over and over and over again. And the farther you get through the game, by the way, no checkpoints. None. Zip. Zilch. No. Tiffany, hello. I hope you're not sick, dude. Not only are there no checkpoints, but like, oh gosh, dude, that game is so stressful. It's so stressful. Oh, Simon, you can't give up after 10 tries, man. Man, O'Day. That's crazy, man. You can't give up. I mean, alright, I was raging at Doom last night, but I didn't give up. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We just, it's 4:30 in the morning, so I took that as my opportunity to go to bed. Mouse Areno, hello, sir. Oh, gotcha, Sayamante. Yeah, dude, that's a good fight. God of War Ragnarok is a hell of a lot of fun. And the fight that Froggy's on right now is so good. Fighting 3 bosses at once in like a small arena. That's hard as crap, dude. I love that game. That's one of my favorite games, easily. Do I want Torchbearer? No, Torchbearer sucks. What am I talking about? Do we want a dot? Do we want like... do we want like... that's health versus time. After 2 seconds, pull enemies within 8 meters to you. You know what? Do we want that? Dude, yeah. Mouse, when you say I was expressing my appreciation for last night's gaming experience, that is one way to put it. Like, as this, oh, I wonder if these stack. I wonder if class mastery stack on top of one another. It was fun. I had a good time. As frustrated and as angry and as screamy as I was, because I was pissed. I was friggin'... Look, man, I normally am pretty calm. There's very few moments where I think I tend to actually truly rage in games. And, like, I've never broken any controllers. I've never, like, truly just raged. I've yelled plenty of times. I've been frustrated plenty of times. But, dude, I so badly wanted to just, like, throw my desk up into the air and just, like, run away. I was so frustrated, dog. It's hard. It's a hard game. Ashley, hello from the Twitch side. Froggy beat the boss? Nice, dude. Congratulations, Frogalo. I know he's not here right now, but that man's a gamer. He puts in the work. 20 seconds for minor expedition. Do I like that? Or do I go breach? I think minor breach would be good. No, we're gonna take minor expedition. And then I don't think that class mastery stacks. I'm assuming it's not going to. So like generates 3 ultimate every 5 seconds, consumes a soul gem to deal. Came over there. No worries, Ashley. You guys can be on whatever you want. We do Twitch. If y'all don't know, if anybody's new, if you don't know, we have Twitch and YouTube that run simultaneously. So you can hop back and forth, and if you're confused on how to find it, there's links to it in each description. Or if you're on Twitch, there's no video description, there's like a channel description, so it's in there too. Consumes a soul gem to do 2.8% of the enemy's max health as oblivion damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds, up to a max of 30,000 damage, and deals 100% more damage to enemies under 50% health. I feel like that's good. I kind of want to try it. I just don't know how I feel about the whole consumes a soul gem situation. We're heavily magic based, which is an issue. Like, are we going to be able to sustain this magic? This needs to be replaced, I think. But that's our gap closer in PvP. I kind of need this. Is this a PvE or a PvP ability? I think this is PvE. So like, let's do something else then. Let's take another ability. So like, this will be our PvP, right? The toppling charge. But in PvE, depending on the situation, because toppling charge is nice just to zip back and forth between enemies. But we're pretty fast anyway. So like, and in group scenarios, we really don't want to be taunting enemies with that. It's not ideal. So we take the javelin instead. Just for funsies. It's like, it's not a necessary ability. In fact, in PvE, you know what we could do? Do I want Razor Caltrops? I feel like I might. Mouse, thank you, man. Okay, so we need a PvP ability to replace Leashing Burst. We could honestly just go with, like, this. We could go... Ooh. Area of effect? Interesting. Damage over time effects. It's just gonna reduce our recoveries, like, massively. You know what? Class Mastery is crazy, isn't it? This Class Mastery lasts 5 seconds, but reapplies itself, Mafia, hello sir, every 5 seconds. We want Sacred Ground, don't we? There's just not enough abilities on the bar, man. So, like, more like Mrs. piss I sippy? Ew, Mafia, that's disgusting. You freaking weirdo. I don't think I have Minor Berserk. And I definitely don't think I have Resolve. Okay, PvE, PvE. So we drop that. We'll drop that. PvP would be a little bit of this. Maybe not toppling charge. Maybe we still go binding spear or binding javelin. It would do more damage. And I don't think we have an issue getting up next to enemies. Let's replace the class mastery from this. Oops. How do I, healing, resolve. I did give myself resolve. So, like, we'll just take gladiators. That's pretty decent. It's a good defensive buff. Mafia, I hope your keyboard's not broken, me. And what did I have on this? Did I actually scrap that? Damage over time. Class mastery. Alright, so the one thing we'd be missing on the bar here is the ability to buff the class mastery by standing in one of our AoEs. And I just don't have the space for it, man. So, is there something better than class mastery then? Because I feel like unless you're going to use class mastery properly, there's not much of a reason to have it. What could we drop? What can we drop? What can we drop? What can we drop? Do we need the execute? It's just so useful, dude. Alright, hold on. Let me just double check. Anything other than class mastery. Recoveries for group members. Health every so many seconds. The heal. The heal would be good. Just a passive additional heal. Let's try it. Let's try how it is. And then we'll come back. If it ain't flowing. Solo domination PvP weekend? Sure. We'll see how it goes. Wow, that was fast. I guess we're we're doing this. Alright, now this Oosfield's contingency ability is gonna be a little bit... Yeah. Yeah, like, it doesn't give it to you every time. But, yeah, man, the recoveries being reduced are rough. The match is starting. Look at these AoEs, dude. Look at us. Looking freaking... We're on fire. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to weave Oosfields in for heals, man. 5k? 9k. Alright. it might not be a bad idea to take the heal that comes from the banner instead of the class mastery. The mass clastery.
Keep up the effort! We've captured the point! We're nigh unstoppable! We've taken the point! A momentary setback! They've taken the point!
Okay. I kind of just want to hold this point down.
We've captured the point!
Man, my execute does not want to lock on. Alright, we're winning pretty well. We're doing great, actually.
They have captured the point!
Is it just me or is my execute, like, not connecting? I can't do anything. I don't know who that guy thought he was. The team's working very well together. Wow.
Glory of Moloch, we've taken the point! They took the point!
Dude.
Yes, the point is ours!
Not having resource regen is difficult. It makes things very, very hard. Tiffany, at least it's the weekend. I hope you get some rest. You could just chillax at Dazel for a little bit. A little bit. The weekend's not long enough, man. I understand. I'm just trying not to sprint.
The point! We've captured it! Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
That's crazy that he just pulled all those enemies together. That was... I don't know what he used to do that, because there's a bunch of ways to pull enemies together now, but that was crazy. I think the enemy team is mostly quit.
They've captured the point!
I like his ability that he's using. We've got them spawn trapped. They can't even get out, dude. The teammates are so locked in. It's not even funny. There's nothing they can do. Oh, we almost got him. I went 14-0 with 14 assists. That's crazy. 600,000 damage. It was all right. We only had 2 teammates that died, and they both died once. 0-6, 0-8, 0-9, 1-4, 0-13, 1-4, 0-4, 0-1. That is... Man, I kind of feel bad about that one. Hold on, I want to send a screenshot to Bryson, because he'll be like, that's what I'm talking about! Yes! He'll be all excited. He'll be like, yeah, whoop up all up on them motherfreaking hackers. I know he's not a big fan of PvP, but he loves when people get stomped. That was pretty rough. Mafio, are you sure you lost the J key, or did you lose the J key? What do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. The weekend's like going on vacation and then needing a couple days to recover from vacation. It kind of is in a way. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I wouldn't be against something like that. Like 2 days off and then 2 more days off to recover from your 2 days off. You work the next 6 days. Woo-wee, and Mafio is making you put a lot of effort into the winning back. Well, you know, you can't expect him to just give it up, right? Mafio is like an S tier, what's a polite word for prostitute? Lady of the night? Like, Mafio's like top notch. Yeah, he doesn't go for anything less than 5 grand. You know? You can't expect him to just give it up. At least not that easily. You gotta work for it. You gotta put them hours in. An escort. Thank you, Mouse. Well, Mafio, it's out of the bag. We all know you're a prostitute now. What the heck kind of tree was that? You made sure it had a flared base. They said make sure it has a flared base. So you did lose. You lost the J key is what you're saying. Dude, there's horror stories about that. Like people going to the hospital, like because they, you know, got a little something up in there. And I'm not just talking about enemies from Doom. Like they lose things up there, man. And like your body just like sucks it up. And I can't comprehend that because like I've only ever seen things come out. You know, when you take a poo, it's like, but I feel like when I gotta take a poo, and there's nothing stopping it from like, it's not, my body's not like, keep that in there. Go on, keep it in there. Like, it's not like that, dude. I don't, I don't understand it, but that's the experience people have. He told him the price. Tiffany, I don't know if it was love to begin with. Mafio is a wild one. He can't tie him down, you know? You can try. but you shall not succeed. What was this other ability? I think it was soul magic. Where is it? Oh, world, soul magic, yeah. So, leashing burst, that's what I want. Alright. Oh, I don't have my stamina regen now. That complicates things, doesn't it? This is going to turn itself back into a 2-bar build, I can feel it. Now, Mouse, you want to talk about rude terminologies? I don't think they like being called gigolos. Yeah, not having any stamina is a bit of an issue. My fights don't last very long. What can I do about that? What can I do about that? I need stamina regen. I think it's a requirement. Okay, so it doesn't pull all enemies that are near you currently. It pulls all the enemies that are near you when you activate the ability. What's going on here? Okay, how do I do this? I have stamina recovery on that. I have stamina recovery on that. I have stamina recovery on that. I don't want to remove the multi-enchant. Like, because I really want to keep Bloodthirsty, and I like the idea that the enchant's going to give me recoveries and weapon and spell damage. So you know what we could do? Is for PvE purposes, go with restoring stamina per enemy killed. I'm still gonna struggle for boss fights though. That really doesn't help in that situation. I have recoveries here. Where else can I find freaking recoveries, man? I really like getting the movement speed after killing enemies. It just feels good. You know what I could do? I could probably put it on my weapon enchant, couldn't I? Instead of having poison, I could probably get like a steel stamina. You haven't even started learning these abilities? It's fairly new to me as well. It's fun. I like them a lot. Like, they're not insanely broken. Some of them I think are broken, but the thing is with the broken side of them is that they're very niche. Like, there's a very specific scenario for each ability where it thrives heavily, right? But with that being said, it's kind of difficult to make them work in a well-rounded scenario, which is what I'm trying to do, and it's just not working as well as I'd hoped it would, you know what I mean? Yes, you can change them. They're not permanent. I'll show you here shortly, because I think I'd like to make an adjustment. See, this 2 seconds thing is... Oh, I pressed the wrong ability. The 2 seconds thing is a little bit too long of a delay, if you ask me. I'm trying to, like, keep enemies grouped up more. Hmm. 20k burst heal from that is crazy. Tiffany, I don't think dogs count because they're like, unconditional love. They're gonna love you no matter what. Okay, I do like the build. I like the idea of pulling enemies together like this. Seems like not all enemies can be pulled. Yeah, they gotta like stay in the area. It's honestly not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. How do I get that stamina to crank, dude? Maybe we need like very specific potions. All right. All right. I was just playing around. I figured the public dungeon's not a bad place to just like pull a bunch of groups of enemies around. Yeah, let's go turn in these quests real quick, and then, man, well, Tiffany, I love all you guys unconditionally. Even Simon, which is crazy to say something like that, because you should hear the words coming out of his mouth. Okay, the inventory is a bit jacked up right now, so bear with me. I'm just gonna sell these. There's so many of those. I really want to send them over to the other account so I can cut them apart. You might start using them? Yeah, I would recommend it. They're very good. Oh no, I'll take you here to the place that you go to scribe in just a moment. Let me turn these quests in real quick and pick up the daily writs. No, it's not crowns. No, it's all built into the game. So there's a currency. It's a currency. It's not crowns. Wow, what's everybody dying in here? What's going on? It's called luminous ink, and it's hard to miss. Once you see it, you'll know. You'll know that you're seeing luminous ink because it's bright blue. It's unlike any other item you've seen in the game. And actually, can I show you through here? It's not actually a currency. Is it ink? Yeah, okay, so it goes in the crafting menu tab. Luminous ink looks like that. And this is used to scribe your grimoires. This is what you use to essentially respec your grimoires at any moment. So grimoires is like the foundation to your scribing. You need a grimoire, and a grimoire basically affects like a specific ability in the... You have seen those? Okay. So your grimoire is going to... excuse me. Essentially be the foundation for an ability like this. It's not actually called Magical Soul, and it's not called Leashing Burst. The reason why they're changed is because I've scribed them. So like these two abilities from the Soul Magic Tree, whatever they were originally called, the grimoire is attached to that. So there's a different grimoire for each ability. There's one for these two. There's one for this one. There's a grimoire for that. There's a grimoire for the Mages Guild. There's a grimoire for each of the things here. So there's one for the first assault ability. There's one for the first support ability. And then I believe there's one for each of the... one ability from each of the weapon class trees. So dual wield bow, destruction staff, resto, blah, 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 blah. Now, they all have different effects that work on their own. But, aside from the effects that work on their own, so basically you can collect these things called scripts, and the scripts are collected in a couple different ways. One is by doing these dailies that I'm about to turn in right now. Once you finish the quest line for the scribing, there's going to be one script on the ground in each of the mages guilds. So like right here is where you're going to find a script on the ground. I've already picked it up so you can't see it. But then doing like your Mages Guild daily, your Undaunted daily for Bulgrul, the guy that sends you to a delve, and then doing your Fighters Guild daily, those are going to give you crates like this, and inside that crate is going to be a daily script. You're guaranteed one each day from these crates. With that being said, you can get more each day, but I think it goes down to like a 25% chance or something like that. Now, I already know this script on this character, so this is just a duplicate. They don't carry over from one character to the next. So if you want them on a different character, then you gotta go get them on that character. So these duplicates can be carried over, and unfortunately they're bound, which is actually kind of tragic. Because you can sell them too. There's certain scripts that drop in a very specific way that allow you to sell them. They will not be bound to you. And these scripts can go for an immense amount of money. Mafio and Beaver don't, no. Look, Tiffany, I don't swing like that, okay? It's one or the other. I think we've had this conversation before. You can't have us both.
The Fighters Guild.
Oh, I should have picked this up, shouldn't I?
The Fighters
Oh,
Guild.
whatever, dude. Who cares? Sucks that they're bound. Yeah, they're not hard to get a hold of, honestly. Just by doing dailies, and you can also get them from doing your this thing here. What's this? Raid leaders. Ooh, we might come back to that. Where are we at? So this, your battle master. So if you get a dub in Battlegrounds, once a day you get a crate that also has a guaranteed one in it. I don't believe the reward. Is it the rewards of the worthy? I don't remember which box it is. It's the rewards of the worthy. That's the one that'll have a script in it. So bam, and you just eat it like any other consumable. It's basically like a recipe. Yeah, this one has the style pages in it, so it's not the same. Oops, I want this too. But, so each, what are they called? Each grimoire is going to be compatible with, like, a multitude of different scripts. Each grimoire has 3 different segments to it. There is the... I forget what they're called. Affixes, I think, are the 3rd, segment of it. Dang it, I forget what they were called. We're going to have to look at it. We'll have to go back there. But, like I said, there's 3 different segments to each grimoire. And, each grimoire is compatible with very specific ones. They're pretty general. Your affix is generally going to give you like a passive buff, like major brutality or resolve or something like that. Ari, what's up, brother? Hello. Ari, you better have a dad joke with that one, buddy. What's the... Wait. What is it actually called? Then you can change the ability tree thing. The ability tree? What do you mean? What, specifically the... What do you mean? I'll show... Hold on. Let me finish these writs. I've got like one more downstairs to do, and I'll turn them in, and we'll go back there and check it out. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. It's located in Ivea. If you know where Ivea is, it's really easy to find. You'll get a fast travel point to it when you start the quest line too. Because I think if you just run up to like the Mages Guild in the main area, depending on what your alliance is, like I'm Old Mary, so it was in Aradon. There will be a quest start there. What is with the bodies, dude? Somebody's gaming. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Alright, let's turn these in quick. Some of the scripts are pretty desirable. Some of them are quite rare over the other ones. But from my experience, if you just like do your daily quests each day, if you just do like the Undaunted and the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild dailies, and you do like a battleground each day, then in like 2, maybe 3 weeks, you'll have like every one of them. They drop pretty consistently. So, Ivea, right here, into the Scalarium. Sorry, that was, I guess, kind of fast. Ivea's right here. And then the Scalarium is like a separate little island here, and then the scribing altar is where you go to actually do the scribing. This will be where your quest line takes place. And the quest line will explain it all in depth to you, so if you need like a refresher, you could just like, you know, follow along with the quest line for sure. But this thing right here, this is your altar. This place is cool. The quest line's actually really good. I highly recommend just taking a look at it and like paying attention. Ari, you dirty son of a gun, dude. I would give you the joke, but I wouldn't want to put you in the penitentiary. Ooh, you're so funny. You freaking sicko. Alright. So, for example, these are your grimoires. You have one for each weapon skill tree. So you have the Destruction Staff. You have apparently not the Resto Staff, which maybe I'm just missing it. You know what? Let's check out the store real quick. I might be missing it. What the heck? Yes, the liver is important. I don't know who thought up the phrase chopped liver, but they were wrong.
The key, but of course you do.
Looking like a no. So this guy, Mr. Gorilla Man, I don't know why he moves like this. This is like the most obnoxious way that someone can just stand still. I don't understand. But this is where you're going to be buying your grimoires. Now, the grimoires are going to be fairly expensive. Requires the Resto Staff achievement. So there is a Resto Staff grimoire. I just have never used a Resto Staff. His liver hurts. Yeah, honestly. I know, he's so obnoxious. But, so grimoires are going to be 50k each. They're expensive. It's very expensive. However, once you buy it one time, uno diamante, when you buy the grimoire once, buying a duplicate will reduce the cost down to 10k. So if you want this grimoire on other characters, it's not going to cost 50k each time. With that being said, it's similar with the scripts. The scripts, I think, are way more expensive than this, and they drop in price once you already know them. So if you want to buy duplicates, you can. Now, keep in mind the grimoires are character bound, so if you want to buy it on a different character, you gotta buy it on that character, not this one. So this is where you'll get these, and like I said, the grimoire is the foundation, and then we'll go take a look here real quick. So if you highlight a grimoire, so like let's check out dual wield, right? You've got your focus, your signature, and your affix, and you can have one of each. So they have like so many different effects. There's bleed, frost, magic. There's an AoE for multi-target. There's physical damage, poison. There's the pull, which I'm using on that one ability to pull enemies together. There's stuns. So you get to pick one of these. Say you like the multi-target, which I believe is quite good. You select that, and then you go to your signature. And your signature is like, it's not usually going to be the same thing. So like, typically your focus is going to be your primary source of damage, give or take, damage or healing. And then you can supplement that with something else. So, something like reduces movement speed of enemies by 30% for 4 seconds or something like that. And then your affix is going to be either a buff to yourself or a debuff to enemies. And it's usually going to be stuff like this. So like off balance is a weird one. Lifesteal's a bit odd, but like you get minor force, minor expedition, major brutality and sorcery, minor berserk. So if there's a passives that you don't have access to, which I gotta be honest, the Oaken Soul Ring kind of gives you all of them, almost all of them. This is a great way to just like squeeze this into your build. But like, say you don't have vulnerability for enemies, you can just want them to take an additional 5% damage. So every time you use this ability, it'll hit them with all of this. Sometimes they have cooldowns, it'll specify. But like the ability itself is an instant cast, targets an enemy, and it's got a range of 15 meters. And then it gives you a description of everything put together. So whatever you combine, this explodes after half a second and hits all enemies nearby, dealing physical damage and damage to enemies around them. Also reduces their movement speed for 4 seconds and afflicts them with minor vulnerability. So like, it's crazy. It adds a lot. And you can see right here down at the very bottom, this is how many luminous ink it's going to cost you to scribe this. So you can rescribe as many times over and over as you want. And if you, say you scribe this, right? And it makes the ability. It currently is equipped with this. You see how it shows the little panning quill next to it? Say I'm like, oh man, vulnerability sucks. Like, I like this ability, but I don't like the vulnerability. You see how it shows like 0 ink requirements? Say I'd rather have maim to reduce their damage instead of increase their damage taken. If I only change one ability, it'll only cost 1 ink. So it's 1 ink per ability, and if you don't change them, then it stays the same. It's cool, man. The scribing's really good, and you can even see what you're missing by doing this. You can untab usable. And like I'm missing War Mage's Defense, so grants you a damage shield that absorbs damage for 6 seconds. And it'll even tell you how it comes. So like acquired primarily from daily world boss quests, daily Cyrodiil quests, and daily Fighters Guild quests. So yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory, I think. And it's a lot of fun. It's very creative. It's a good way to mix your game up and kind of like it's like if you have a flex spot on your bar where you're like, man, I don't know what to put there, you could just like chuck something in there. Or if you have something that you're like, man, I like this ability, but it could be better, like you can pretty much find a replacement through the scribing. A math nerd. Hey. Yeah, well, look, man, I like math, okay? 2 + 2 equals Mafia gets the boot. I'm banning them. Oh. Did I turn everything in? What's that? Glenumbra, Alikir Desert, Infinite Archive Companion. Okay, let's open all these crates, because I know the inventory is a bit of a mess right now. We're both math nerds. I like math, man. I feel like it keeps me sharp. You know, like, if I if I consistently do, like, even if it's just simple math, it just helps keep my mind a little bit sharper. I like Sudoku. I try not to scroll through, like, shorts on YouTube. Ooh, chromium plating. I try not to, like, scroll through anything. I'd much rather, like, play a game of Sudoku on my phone. But I don't usually. Let's be honest. Yeah. It's so many. I just don't know what to do with these transmute crystals right now. Okay. We have a situation here. The bank's full, isn't it? Pretty much. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to swap. Let's get on to the other character real quick and pull as much out of the bank as we can, deconstruct it, and then rinse and repeat until there's a little bit of space left in there. I hate doing this, but it kind of just is what it is. We will be getting to Glenumbra, by the way, at some point today. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I should have been doing this while Bryson wasn't on the game, because I like to listen to the dialogues, but if we're sitting here yapping, I'd rather do, like, other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, we could pull a whole armor set out, too. We could pull, like, the initial training set onto, like, whatever character we're going to be training next. Alright. Switch. We're gonna do, like, the Nightblade next? Probably. Look at that outfit. That's something else, isn't it? What level am I? 16. That's actually perfect, I think. What's it called? Orders. Amulet. That. A ring and a ring. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Wraith. 14. 14. 14. 14. That's all level 1, my bad. This might be too big for me. Level 1. You made your first inventory / crafting character, cleaned up the bank, and get inventories. Game changer. It is a bit of a game changer. You're not wrong. And then Hundings. 14, 14. Alright. So now this one, we're not going to bother with this character right now, but this character is set up and ready with the training armor for whenever we decide that we're going to start leveling it. And it clears a little bit of loot out of the bank. So back to the main character to dump more inventory into the bank, and then back to the Arcanist to continue to pull things out. It's a process. But I think that once this next update drops, man, they're going to introduce so much good stuff. They're going to introduce one of my freaking favorite things I think I've ever heard them talk about. Not just subclassing. Subclassing is amazing and all that, right? But they're also going to introduce something that I believe is going to be called the Furnishing Vault. Something like that. Something like it might have a different name, but that's my understanding of what it is. It is basically a bank for your furnishings. And I cannot wait, dude. I'm so excited. Because that's most of what my bank is filled up with. I even have, like, crates in my house filled with that kind of stuff. It's outrageous. Are we good here? I think we're good here.
Deal?
Let's just clean up one more time. Do a little bit of this. Did I just drop a recipe I wanted to eat? No. Alright, aside from all those transmutes, I think we're good. The mail's emptied out. Gotta give us a house tour? It's literally a closet with 2 crates in it right now. I would give you a tour of it right now, but I promise it's gonna be the most disappointing experience of your life. It's the free house that comes with the game, and I think it's called the Mara's Kiss house or something like that. There's literally nothing in it. Yeah, I'd like to get a real house. Like, yeah, basically Harry Potter. Living in a closet, man. So, one day, I would like to get, like, a proper house and, be able to decorate it and make it look really cool and all that. Oops, what did I just do? Alright. Okay, we're opening up a little bit of space. It's not a lot. I could have sworn there was more of those. You know what? I sold them. Silly me.
Looking for it.
Bada boom. Eventually I won't have to worry about this. Like, clothing's almost done. Enchanting is, you know, gonna take a while. What else we got? Jewelry's gonna take a while. But it's better than, like, wasting them. Okay. What's next? We didn't do a daily dungeon, did we? I don't know which house I want, though. Like, I've been looking for one that I was like, what's reasonable? Because I don't want to spend $150 on a friggin' house. That's ridiculous. But I want it to be really cool. Let's go back over here, and we'll work on the quest log here, wherever it left off, right there, maybe? And we'll queue for a daily dungeon at the same time. Boom, boom. Let's do a veteran. I don't think there's an issue there. Now, does Oosfeld's contingency give us... Reduces damage taken for 8 seconds. So, not ideal. I wish it lasted the same amount of time that the ability lasted. But it's fine.
You can't just... Please. They won't listen to me. It's true that I used to run with the Red Rooks, but I quit. I hate all the chaos they're causing in Glenumbra. Now I just want to help save my town. But the guards don't believe me. The guards caught me sneaking around. They don't believe I'm trying to save the village. The Bloodthorn are gathering the villagers at the docks for sacrifice. They kill them and raise them as zombies. I don't want my friends to end up like that.
Dang, dude.
My father's a mage. His signature spell is a spell of hiding that I know can protect the villagers. If you can reach our house and prepare the spell, I can rescue the villagers and meet you there. You just need to convince Dame Cleric to free me.
Yeah, but Dame Clarique, what you
You'll
got this
find
man
Dame
tied
Clarique
up
the
for?
road. She's the knight in charge of this Lion Guard unit. Since she's the one who had me tied up, you'll need to convince her to let me go. It's called Marion's White Mask. My father loves to name his spells after himself. When cast on a building, the spell cloaks everyone inside in a shroud of misdirection. Makes anyone who looks see something other than what's really there.
That's cool.
My father used to scare me with the spell. He'd cast it on his workshop and make himself look like a hooded specter in a white mask. We argued about it. A lot. I never found it as funny as he did. I don't know where he is. He was in the village before the attack, and I fear the worst. My father and I, well, we didn't always get along. That's why I joined the Red Rooks in the first place. I just hope he's still alive.
I like this guy. Who's your girlfriend? Who's got you tied up? Oh, you know what I never did? Hold on one second. I think I was gonna change this. Let's take Thrill of the Hunt out. As much as I appreciate this, the movement speed is amazing. Let's restore stamina per stage. So 1500 per stage. I hope that's like gonna work. I hope this makes a difference for our sustain. I really don't think magic is an issue. It might end up being a little bit more problematic in PvP just because of the situation that PvP brings. But we'll see.
As if the problems in Camlorn weren't enough, we have cultists and bandits harrying our flanks. I've been assigned to keep an eye on the situation here, and my vigilance paid off. We captured one of those Red Rook bandits.
Now, Tiffany, you want to find a way to win Mafio's heart. You keep talking like that, and you'll have no issue.
You talked to him, didn't you? Why exactly do you trust this bandit? I'm not even convinced there are any villagers left alive in there to save. We haven't seen anyone but the cultists. I suppose that's a good point. If what he's told us is correct, we wouldn't see the villagers anyway. He says they're being kept down by the docks. Very well. I'll let the bandit go. I just hope I don't regret this.
Alright, good timing on the dungeon. Ruins of Mazatan. I don't love this dungeon. I like the dungeon, it's just the one room where it's like wave after wave of enemy is really annoying. But this will be a good test for our sustain, I think. Do other people not load in as fast as myself? Or do people just stand AFK? Is it... I can't make up my mind. I see so many people, like, just load in and stand there. Oh. I had somebody leave. Who was it? That's sad. It was the tank, bro! Oh my gosh. Oops. That was an accident. Honestly, the sustain's not too bad.
Drop your picks.
I think if I
It
can,
is time
like,
to
supplement
leave
it with
this place.
potions.
Quickly, follow me.
Hinjas, how did you... Never mind. Zatsu, the spine breaker. She's taken the others deeper into the ruins.
How do I get up there?
I will guide this line. send Zatsu to the root place.
How do I get up there? Huh? It's a master. Oh, we have to finish the dungeon to get up there. Alright.
I thought we'd never escape. You must hurry. More of our tribesmen are trapped inside the ruins. Please save them.
You've been sending Mafia private messages, huh? What a lucky fella. Alright, we're doing okay on sustain. The damage isn't amazing, but we're definitely more focused on PvP. Frank Shepard, what's up, my man? I guess we're gonna do this.
We'll bury you. Stones are ours to command.
Yeah, we sustained through this fight. Even without ads. Dragonborn, hello!
I guided
How can you play ESO for 77 days straight? I didn't. You just don't hang out at the channel. You're a fake fan, that's all. If you were a real fan, you'd know what we've been up to in between days of ESO, but you know, yeah. Mouse, don't tell him. You gotta let him find out.
Play this theme for Nakesh.
you, newbie.
Oh, my one-shot capabilities. That wasn't ideal. Look at this guy winning. Oh, he's dead. Alright, I think we can do this without a tank. The issue for the next boss...
Here to rescue.
I don't know how this is going to go, actually. The next boss needs to be in a very specific place at certain parts of the fight. And I think the teammate is using a companion to tank, which is fine, but I don't know if he can move it around where we would need him to be.
Chudan has broken her bonds.
Hold on 1 second. We're gonna swap an ability out here. We're gonna take a taunt. Alright, we got this. Oh, we're just gaming, huh?
Calm yourself, Chudan, or pay the price.
I am here. You draw its attention while I... Oh. Well, good job, I guess.
Mock Dwellers, what have you done?
It is Nakesh. We have killed your pet. Release the
Nice,
rest
dude.
of the Susans.
Popesters, what's up, man? Oh, that's a fake door. I was trying to open it. Hold on 1 moment.
No, I think not.
It was... Soul Magic? Yeah. You've taken a little break, just been logging on to get your free stuff the last few days. That's fair, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's... I don't expect, like, anybody to play everything for, like, every day, forever and ever. It's just impossible, man. You gotta have fun. And if you're not having fun, then what's the point? Alright, sustain is still a bit of an issue. Better question is, how can you still be playing ESO when Oblivion Remastered is a thing? That's a good question, too. I do want to play it. Well, we gotta do, like, the actual Elder Scrolls series first, man. I gotta be patient. He's lost. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. We are gaming. Without a tank on our team, man, we're doing fine. Is he gonna pull those two? He is. Son of a gun. Alright, maybe he is just turned around.
Invaders! There your fang sits at!
Our healer's actually kind of locked in. I feel like if I wasn't running the one bar, I wouldn't be tanky enough to actually hold on here.
You made it. I have searched high and low, but I cannot find any sign of Zolnur or the
What is that buff?
elders. It is also very, very
What's he giving
quiet.
us?
That either means the Zitzat have fled.
I like
or
that
they have
skin, too.
gathered
That's more
in
like
great
Ball.
numbers to kill us all. I hope it is the second. I am filled with sap and fury.
Sap and Fury. Gosh dang it. Alright, we're fine. We're doing fine. Alright, that pool ability is good, but I just don't know if I fully understand how to use it yet.
Another glorious victory. I just need a moment to gather.
It doesn't have like a massive AoE, and I kind of wish it was larger. But I gotta like learn how to use it properly as it is. See, how do I not get a ton of stamina regen from that? What is this? What this? Per enemy. There's no cooldown on it.
We will bury you!
Oh, I got hit by the shield bash. I was doing so well. Sorry, teammates. I dropped them. I've got the targeting bug. There we go. I like how some of these guys are just running around with bare hands punching people. Honestly, dude, this build's kind of coming together. It's working. The AoE is not bad. The single target's not hateful. Where I really thrive is in execute phase for single target. Did someone back out on you guys? Yeah, we're running without a tank right now. He left before the dungeon even started. Dang it, dude. I got stunned twice. That sucks. Right, Raggy. Hey, no, hell no, no, no. Y'all come back here now. Ain't no games. Man, they were grouped up so nicely. What the heck? He's hacking! Get me away from that guy. I cannot move. What is wrong with my my stamina regen? We're struggle bossing. I don't know what that guy was doing at the bottom of the staircase, but that was unfortunate.
Kill puny rats.
Stand back, or I will.
I'm gonna have to swap my ability. I'm gonna have to go back to the taunt here. You think the shield guy's got it out for us? Yeah, he's friggin' whatever he was doing, man. Alright. Well, I guess I'm keeping this ability.
Trample stupid rat!
Wamasu is off its chain. Kill it.
Puny rats fall down!
One of the beasts.
Wamasu is just munching, dude.
Why should not make you safe, slave scum? Down here, make a lizard dead.
Luke's Wamasu.
Down here and make you spit blood. No, you
Alright, that was not bad. let me put my other ability back on. It's not the most convenient thing swapping it in now, but it's fine.
Panic is an excellent
We gotta
way
do what we gotta
to set
do.
an opponent off guard.
And I do think that we're about to 3-man this dungeon without a tank, which is not bad at all. That's a pretty decent frickin' run through.
Now!
Okay. Okay. Well, I have no idea how he killed me. He attacked the my teammate. I got like he was hitting the companion with his shield, and I guess I got clipped somehow. I thought it was like single target, but whatever.
Yes, it is me. I just need to. Kayak. I will tend to this one.
Kayak. I hate this room. It takes like a half hour to get through it. And it's always broken for some reason. Okay, magic is a little bit rough when I start spamming the execute. Yeah, you know what? That's not that bad. Last time I was in this room, it was broken for some reason. It took like friggin' 15 minutes to spawn the one wave of ads. One more?
May the sun warm your scales, friend.
Cool. Alright. Dang, dude, our food almost out already. I feel like the food goes so fast. I doubt we could do hard mode.
Sono to heal! Mother Root, draw the stone! Grant me your strength! Rise, savage! This city will be your grave! Plant the seed and reap the harvest! Feast and apple! Wake and remember!
Yeah, I don't think that's my job.
You die, slave scum!
Them! Your minds are weak. Enough! Wake vines and drag them to Sithis! Your strength belongs to me! Taste the sap and give in!
Okay. Well done, teammates.
You will feed the roots! You
You need a shield bash like that in PvP? I know, dude.
To make this witch pay. You attack from the right.
I mean, I think there's something similar to it. Like, you can make shield bash builds.
Sign of deep disappointment.
Those guys were slick. I like those teammates.
This is the Mad Fist. By the egg. Do you see how it weeps and twists its roots? I hope the elders can help.
Phew. That
Oh.
is not kind to
I forgot about the chest. I forgot about that stinking chest. He even said it in the chat. Like, as soon as I hit the button to leave, he was like, don't forget about the chest. I'm like, oh well. A box of candles. A box of shrouding ashes. Wow, that's not suspicious. A book. A box of glass gems. Some meat hanging. Delicious. Whatever that is. Gotta go to the dungeon again. I doubt the chest will be there. I didn't read the book. I didn't read the book. Friggin' knew it. I knew it from the very beginning. I was aware.
You cast my spell.
Oh.
The masking ritual. But why? Here. I hoped he would return. There's no time for that right now, though. We need to act before the Bloodthorn cultists cause more damage.
Got it.
The Bloodthorn have been draining my essence to fuel their necromantic rituals. They're transporting the animated dead from the docks. They've sent zombies as far north as Cath Madro, and Daggerfall is next. I'm imprisoned in a pocket plane of oblivion. I think I can use the magic I still possess to collapse the plane and end the ritual. But in case I fail,
Frank, good luck,
need
man.
to burn the
I appreciate you
Bloodthorn's
dropping in
boats.
and hanging out, man.
Don't
Have a
let
good
any more
day.
zombies leave the village.
Enjoy this weather. It's beautiful today. Tamian, I'm here.
I'm glad to see the spell worked. That should keep these villagers safe. I heard you talking to my father, though. I hope you're not going to pursue his foolish plan. It's too dangerous. Oh, it'll work, but it's idiotic. As usual, my father only takes into account the big picture. He's going to collapse his prison. I'm not an expert in pocket planes, but that doesn't sound healthy. He's going to kill himself to stop the ritual. I can't let that happen. I'm going after him.
I'm so sorry about this, but his dad's gonna die.
I understand. This is my battle to fight. Go. Stop the Bloodthorn. I'll free my father and bring him back here. Meet me here after you destroy the Bloodthorn boats.
I think Tamien's gonna die, dude. That's so sad, because, like, he's such a good dude. But I think he is missing the point here, like... It's really, really important that you save Glenumbra. Like... We're talking all of Glenumbra here. Like, the entire thing, they're trying to destroy it. So... I don't know. I don't know if that's the move. I like being able to pull enemies. Well, look, there's our master chest.
Eternal thanks.
What? Oh, do I have a Murkmire treasure map? No way, Jose.
Deal?
What's this? That's a cool looking shield. That's from the dungeon. Sure, that can go in there. We'll put that on a different character or something. We'll put that up. We'll do... Where's this map? What? What? Can you not put... Oh, it's stolen. Ew. This is awkward. I hate doing that, but we're just gonna leave that chest behind. I feel kind of bad because somebody's gonna come across it and see a chest and be like, "Ooh, chest!" And then it's just gonna be like one treasure map.
Owe you my life.
Oh, well, I'm in the water. Yep, there we go. I do think that the build was a little bit more on the entertaining side the way it was before. Like, I liked the process of trying to, like, work the combo out to do the most amount of damage with burst. But, this is definitely, I think, more efficient, especially in, like, your general circumstances. The other build was good in PvP, too, like, it worked quite well as long as I could get the combo off properly. That was, like, the ticket. If I couldn't get the combo off right, it was kind of just a bad situation. No worries, Mousy. Mousers? Mousy sounds kind of feminine. Sorry, man.
I failed him.
Yikes, dude, my bad.
I used his spell, the one he always used to scare me with, to slip in unnoticed and rescue him. As we made our escape, we were overrun by Banekin. Father cast some kind of spell and I blacked out. When I woke up, I was here and he was... there.
I'm surprised this guy made it out, but
I failed him.
Oh,
didn't.
man.
You stopped the Bloodthorn cultists, just like he wanted. I want to bury my father. Could you speak to Dame Clarique for me? I need a moment alone.
Man, that's sad.
Bloodthorn cultists made a mad dash up the road. We cut down a number of them. They clearly weren't expecting to run into us. I assume you had something to do with that? So I see. Sent the cultists right into our waiting blades. Good job! You were right about that bandit. He really came through for us. We'll deal with the remaining cultists and their zombies.
Okay. We have a mission down here. We have a lot. Glenumbra's dense, dude. There's a lot happening, so... I almost want to save the main quest for last. And do them, like, all at once. Even though we've already done 5 of them. It's kind of fun that way. We get to be more engaged with the story itself. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Nah, forget about it. We'll just do the main quest while we're here. What's happening in there? Let me in. Oh, okay, that was a bad jump. Ready? Let me in. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in here. I might not be able to get out. Oh, whew. I didn't think I'd be able to make that.
First we lost Camlorn. Then they turned back our offensive. If we can't retake this camp, Val Chu's beaten us. Nothing else matters until this is resolved.
I'm here to help.
Another wild theory. That's the 3rd one today. Just don't get in the way. We've got enough trouble as it is. If you can fight, and you know the difference between a Breton's head and a werewolf's arse, we can use your help. We need to cut through the werewolves and link up with our troops on the other side of the camp.
Yeah, let's put the whooping on them, man.
Good. Help Shazar clear a path and fight your way to General Mandin at the Western Gate. We'll rally the troops there and turn the tide of the war. For a little while, anyway. Work with Shazar to cut a gap through those werewolves. We'll follow.
I group them up. What's he swinging at, dude?
Let's finish this.
We made it. Get in there and find General
No,
Mandin.
thief.
I'll signal the others to move in.
Dude, it's crazy that a companion was able to tank through that veteran dungeon, too. Like, I always talk about how I don't like companions because I feel like they're kind of useless. But that dude's companion freaking carried. Like, really well. But I don't think I've ever built a tank companion. I've only ever made a healer and a healer.
These cursed werewolves. How in Oblivion did you get in here?
What? Nothing. Cut through the werewolves, dude. We won. It's over.
Gautier's retaken the camp? You must have led quite a charge. Tell him I have almost a full company of soldiers in here, and we're ready to fight.
Alright. I don't know why you weren't fighting before. Why didn't we just go in through that side? Like, I guess, there's not really a good way through the camp to get up this hillside, so, I don't know.
The camp is ours again. I've never seen anyone fight like you. It was inspirational.
Thank you, thank you.
Did you reach General Mandan?
She's dead.
Good. Now for our battle plan. We need to take and hold the city courtyard, just inside the main gate. And we could use your help. Very well, spit it out. What's your theory on how to kill an unbeatable foe? Perhaps it will be better than the last half-dozen ideas I heard today.
Yeah, fire, dude. Come on.
Intriguing. At least that makes more sense than throwing salt on the despicable creature. Well, perhaps we'll get a chance to put your theory to the test. In the meantime, can I count on your continued assistance?
Yes.
We can't hold the courtyard unless someone locks the inner gate. That'll keep werewolf reinforcements from reaching us. I need you to get into the northwest tower and lock that gate.
Alright, so this is interesting because we're seeing a theme of werewolves across Glenumbra. And, fire is their nemesis. Like, that's what they take too much damage from. Hello? So I didn't need to use fire, I guess. I don't know.
We made it in, thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position. You're looking at them. We're all that's left. We can hold this position, but we don't have enough troops remaining to make a full assault on the city.
10 million gold? Hold on a second. Somebody just put this in the zone chat. Give me one moment. Crafting motif 97? $18 million gold? Oh, whoa. There's only one available in the entirety of the guild store for PCNA, and it is in Deshawn right now for 18 million gold. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, moving on. Get this out of my face!
Thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position. You're looking at them. We're all that's left. We can hold this position, but we don't have enough troops remaining to make a full assault on the city. We're bringing in more troops, but that will take time. Until then, we hold this position. We never would have gotten this far without your help. We sent word to Aldcroft for reinforcements. I'll take anything they can send my way. Now, if I could only reach my son. My son Darien serves as captain of the Camlorn Guard. We've heard that there's still a contingent of guards operating within Camlorn, and Darien is among them. We could reach them. Our chances of retaking the city improve dramatically. Darien carries the master key to the city gates. With that key, we can open both the central and eastern gates at the same time. That would allow us to attack the werewolves from 2 directions.
It's a good plan.
Good to see that you're still... If we retake Hamlorn today, it will be because of you. But keep your wits about you. It's not over yet. If Darien's still alive, his friend Alanon will be with him. Alanon can be difficult to deal with, but he's the best alchemist I know. He's working on a way to cure the victims of Falchu's lycanthropy.
Ooh.
With a few final ingredients, yes. My aides have gathered most of what he needs. Bring him these items, along with some fresh blood from Falchu's werewolves. Then, Alanon should be able to finish his cure.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure there's already a cure. If we just, like, go to Grotwood, there's a priest that'll cure us. Mavio, welcome back. Had the dog on someone in the game? No worries, dude. I understand. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, son. Well done. Who am I talking to? Oh. Get this dude out of here. Boop. What you doing in here? I was looking for recipes. Excuse me. Honestly, man, werewolves are not like a horrible farm for XP and for materials.
That's the first good news I've heard today. But if you're here to take me to my father, you can get that thought right out of your head. There are beautiful women in Camlorn that still need to be rescued.
Alright, Mafio, calm down.
In all seriousness, I'm not doing anything before we find a safe refuge for the civilians hiding in the surrounding buildings. The inn nearby should be defensible enough, and it's full of supplies. There's just one catch. The inn's locked up tight and the innkeeper was killed trying to reach us. Get the key from the body and enter the inn, then shine a signal light. I'll rally the civilians and get them to safety. We'll talk about my key after that. When the werewolves attacked, the damn Bloodthorns appeared inside the city. It was as if they'd been here all along. I think they even opened the gates for the werewolves. They had a plan, and they executed it perfectly. If they didn't start out that way, that's certainly the case now. A marriage made in oblivion, to be sure, but effective nevertheless.
They like keys, huh? Go get a key, find the key, got the key, don't have the key. You'll get the key after you get another key. Find the key, go get the key, got the key. Alright, you can have the key.
Are you injured? No? Then stop bothering me.
What?
Now don't ask me to guarantee that this antidote will work. Falchu's spawn are unusually resilient. In a church? Certainly not. But I could do it at the inn. That's Darien's plan, to get us to the inn. Then we'll see about crafting an antidote for this terrible affliction.
Alright, let's go. Is it upstairs? No, it's definitely outside. I see that sack. Ooh. Light the candle in the inn? Okay.
Get
I feel
the
like
injured
that would be
inside.
difficult to
Anyone
see.
who can still stand, guard the doors.
How bad does it look?
And here we are at the inn, all safe and sound, more or less. We saw the light and followed you inside. Not quite yet. We need weapons and armor to help protect these civilians. There are caches of Camlorn guard supplies hidden around the city. Gather some, and we can arm more people.
All right, this guy's a little bit of a douchebag, but I like his motivations. How about y'all gather some, bro?
Darian talks of nothing but wine and women. But behind his bluster, he's a better tactician than his father. Though that's not saying much. What do you think I've been doing here? Making soup? Here it is. Go beat up on some werewolves until they're weakened, then douse them with this. If the cure works, they'll revert to human form. Then send them back here.
Okay. I don't want to hurt him too bad.
Where am I?
Uh-oh. Oh, just barely saved him.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
It works. I like how we only have to save 4.
Get somewhere
It's like there's so many people in the village. They're all werewolves, and the game's just like, yeah, 4 is gonna work. Which 4? Doesn't matter. It's fine. Whatever. I don't know what's in that building. What is it? Cure the citizens. I could have sworn I cured 4, but whatever. Okay. Bullcrap. It did not say that was in there. One more villager.
Everyone's dead.
Have to stand here? I guess so. I feel like the inn's not the best place. It's a large place. It's got supplies. It's not like bad from that front, but like it is in the middle of the entire city. Like you could get attacked from so many different sides. There's 3 doors to this place. I just feel like it's a lot to defend.
Ah, the lovely clank of armor. Well done. When we get out of here, the first drink's on me. Now, I have some good news and some bad news.
He doesn't have the key.
The good news is I do indeed have the master key to the city gates.
Okay.
The bad news is your thrilling exploits have attracted Falchu's attention.
The cure. Did it work?
It do.
The real pity is I can't make more doses until we're out of here. Still, you were able to rescue a few of our citizens. Thanks.
Don't worry, I killed the rest.
You were too successful, my friend. And now Falchu is, pardon the pun, howling mad. A bold plan,
Terrible pun.
especially from my father. If we time it right, it should work. But that doesn't change the fact that Falchu is hunting for us. Take one of these newly armed townsfolk with you. Have the civilian light the fires in the towers to signal my father. I'll take the rest of the civilians and my guards and unlock the gates.
Look, I understand wanting, like, armor and weapons for the civilians to defend themselves. But don't you think maybe sending an untrained civilian with me in this little escapade is maybe not the best move? I just don't think that's a good idea.
Oh no, you have something much more important to do. Once the fires are lit, you confront Fal Chu. Keep him busy long enough for our troops to take the city. I'll send aid as soon as I can. Now, don't be modest. You've more than proven yourself. Destiny beckons and you must answer its call. Say, that sounded rather good. I should write this stuff down. Oh, we can give you fire. At least we can once the Lion Guard archers arrive. Keep Fal Chu busy long enough, and you'll get all the fire you need.
Alright, cool.
Who dares trespass in my city? Find them! Kill them! Bring me their bones.
Their bones. Them bones.
Keep watch.
You gonna handle that? He's gonna handle that. Oh.
I lit the signal fire. Let's move on.
Sweet, dude. This villager's actually, like, super confident.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Is that guy literally just holding the beam down? Okay, he is pressing buttons.
I lit the signal fire. Let's move on.
Catch up, teammate. We're so fast, man. I could outrun just about anything. With the exception of, like, I don't know, like a sorcerer that can teleport or whatever.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Okay, I should have gotten this guy in there. Why didn't you go in?
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Alright, Fal Chu, where you be? Camlorn Keep. Camlorn, not Lauren.
Begone, Ankh! You dare challenge me? Prepare to feel my...
Okay, we didn't need fire. I mean, I guess we kind of got it anyway. This place is burning down, but he died so fast. I feel like he needed like 300,000 health. 250,000 health. 500,000 health. Like, make him more challenging than that. That's friggin' sad.
You did it. You killed Fal Chu.
Yeah, he just like fell over and tripped and bonked his head on the wall and died.
Yes, my friend, but you turned the tide. We had all but lost the war before you came and showed us the way to victory. My son may know more than me on that matter. My only guess is that they sought to break the Lion Guard, divide our forces and destroy us. If not for your intervention, they very well may have succeeded. Yes, throughout Glenumbra, the Lion Guard is spread thin. And without King Casimir's full support, I'm not sure if we'll be able to deal with it all. Of course, if I had a few more like you, we might just have a chance. We rebuild. Of course, we still need to deal with Falchu's master. But tomorrow is another day, and we should relish this victory. Well, don't let me keep you. We both have things to do, and you should speak with my son.
That was good. I like this quest.
Will this
You make this hero business look almost as easy as I do.
Alright, I don't like this guy, though. He's a freaking piece of work.
I'll buy you a drink.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to thank you, personally. We might have been able to retake Camlorn eventually, but it wouldn't have been quick, and it certainly wouldn't have been pretty. You saved lives, and that's not something I'll soon forget.
Gosh dang it, I kind of like him, but I hate him at the same time. He's such a douche. Look at that smirk on his face, dude.
I'm resigning from the Camlorn Guard. They need builders now, not soldiers. Besides, that Angoff thing is still out there. Someone has to go deal with that. Unless, of course, you'd care to tempt me with a drink before I start my heroic journey. Well then, all the more reason for me to get out there and deal with this Angoff fellow once and for all. The werewolf slipped in on my watch. I need to make amends for that. I need to make sure Camlorn isn't threatened again.
So it is his fault. Hang him.
First one to reach Angoff buys the first bottle of wine. But in all sincerity, thanks for helping us. You really are an inspiration, and I should know, seeing as I'm pretty inspirational myself. Still hanging around, eh? Don't suppose you're reconsidering that drink?
Oh.
Still hanging around, eh? I had a drink with him earlier today. Discussed our favorite foods, our love lives, his plans for world domination, that sort of thing. No, I have no idea where Angoff is. I will find him, though. That much I promise.
He's a terrible, like, joker. That was a horrible joke.
A squad of Lion Guard soldiers headed north to track him down. There's been no word from them, but who knows what was lost in all this werewolf nonsense. That's as good a place as any to start. Maybe they found something.
Okay. Nice. We actually completed a bunch of main quests, which is saucy. We're missing about half the world, I'd say. You can judge it by the sky shards sometimes. Like, the quests are gonna take a little while though. So I think that's the plan here. Let's take a brief intermission. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a drink, and we're gonna, I guess, continue like up in this direction. We're gonna like grab this location and head north and try to do like the top half first. It'll be right back.
Help me. Help! For the love of... Please help me! Somebody! help me.
All right. Sorry, I was getting a little bit chilly too. I needed a jacket. Who are these NPCs crying in the background? Help me. Somebody, for the love of, help me. Help. Please. Someone, help me. Where's it going to take us? Taking the fight to the enemy. Enemy. We could probably squeeze in some more battlegrounds. Like, why not, right? We'd be getting rewards of the worthy. We'd be getting, hopefully some cool cosmetics. What else would we be getting? Can I go through this camp? No. Transmute crystals, which we need so badly right now. Actually, well, that's something we ought to do today. We ought to burn some. I think I know a way that we could burn like at least 500. Maybe. Screw it, dude. Let's do it. Let's just keep queuing. Solo domination PvP weekend. I think that's what we're at. We'll toss one in now and then. We won't like spam battlegrounds, but you know, we're not gonna do them all day. But we'll every now and then we'll just like squeeze one in. We'll do like a handful of quests, pop a battleground. Handful of quests, pop a battleground. I love training zombies together. What are we doing here? That's it? There's nothing here. Put me in, coach. Let's go, dudes. Anybody that does not know, there is a Discord, and there is a link to that Discord in the description down below. Oh, I should probably swap these abilities up, huh? So we drop that, right? And we go for toppling charge. Was it my stamina that hurts, or was it my magic that hurts? What was it? What was I going for? Oh, well, I had banner on, didn't I? 6% increased damage. Minor resolve. And armor, weapon, and spell damage. I need to work on crafting up some potions. Some potions that's gonna fit our build nicely. Look at this freaking aura we got around us, dude. This is tight looking. I feel good about it. Makes me feel strong.
John Claus will take it! They've captured it. Our push is coming. The point is lost. Oh gosh, the point is ours.
What was he doing? What was he doing, dude? I was so serious. I was locked in, dude. I was ready to go. I was like, surely he's gonna do something scary, but he just stood there. That was funny, dude.
Stendarr curse them! They've captured the point!
Who's hitting me?
Point! They've captured it!
Yo, brother. The Uber Invis? Canadio! What up, my guy? Alright, green team kind of scared me there for a minute. That's what I get for laughing at him. Alright, I'm focused on objectives. I'm not concerned about the kills. I want to win, baby. I want medals and achievements. You are hot today. Thank you. Thank you. It's because I shaved. The eyebrows? See the eyebrows going? Uh-huh. I feel like I'm not good with my eyebrows. You know how some people like blow with their eyebrows so well? I don't know how they do it. There's an actor, I always forget his name, but he's got the thickest eyebrows you've ever seen. And he's a bit older now, so his eyebrows are actually gray. Got you, teammate.
We've captured the point! They've captured the point!
Okay. Froggy, how you doing, man? How is God of War treating you? I saw you. I saw you, enemy.
Captured it! We now push! The point is ours!
Okay, well done, werewolf, dude. I don't have my combo locked in too tightly. I work very well with teammates, but I don't do great on my own yet. Well done on his part. Let's just cycle through with the teammates. I think we're in a good spot here. Made fun of Beaver? Wait, Froggy made fun of me? Simon, that's your job. We gotta get this point.
Magnificent! We've seized the point!
I hit him for 10k, that's crazy. Good game. 10-2. I didn't really do too much as far as damage goes, but I really did participate well as an objective player. At least I felt like I did for the most part. Good game. We did very well. The enemy team went 0-2 and 0-2 and 0-6 and 0-4. That feels good. I had 10 kills. I had twice as many kills as the second highest playing teammate in the lobby, not just our team. I felt good about that one. The build's not that bad. Like, it really is, for something that I've kind of cooked up on my own and just thrown together through, like, just game experience, I feel like it's not bad. Frogolo, I'm doing well, man. Thank you. Thank you for asking, sir. Dude, I'm enjoying your Ragnarok playthrough, by the way. Like, I feel like it's kind of obvious by like the way I express myself and my appreciation for Ragnarok. But dude, you're doing really well. I like that you're parrying constantly, and I like that you're trying to play with bare hands too. Cause like, dude, the last God of War 2018 had a bare hand skill tree. It had stuff that just benefited bare hands, and I loved that. I was so like engaged with it, and I was disappointed. Like, look, man, Ragnarok is definitely one of my favorite games I've ever played. It's like an 11 out of 10 in my book. But if you wanted to cook that bad boy up to like a 12 out of 10 in my book, you would put a bare-handed skill tree in that game. It's so fun. Like with Lunda's, I think it's Lunda's armor that that reduces the enemy's level and then gives you increased damage when you parry or apply poison or something like that. It's fun as crap, dude. I love that. Simon's just jealous. I think Simon's jealous of my playthrough of God of War Ragnarok because he was just telling me earlier that he rage quit. Froggy, I don't know if he told you, but he rage quit from God of War and uninstalled the game because he couldn't beat the boss that you were on after 10 tries. Shame on him, huh? I know, disappointing. He's such a bad player, man. He's horrible. He's not even really a God of War fan, if I'm being honest. I feel like he's not big on it. Like he says he is, but I think he's just full of it.
Ah, a new recruit. If you're here to help, we could certainly make use of you.
Well, Simon is just jealous that we rent a cottage in the wood and wear clothes that... Wear clothes are... Wait. wait. The cottage in the wood where clothes are not allowed. Wait. When you say we, you mean you and Mafia, right? I was a bit disappointed with the DLC. I won't talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for Frogolo. But look, I liked the concept. All right, well, without spoiling the DLC, I will express my my opinions. I liked the concept of it. I enjoyed the process of it, but I got bored rather quickly. But that's just me. Like, dude, I think that if you're at all like engaged with the lore of God of War, like, you will like the DLC. It's a great concept. It's well executed. I thought it could have used a little more TLC. It's just not what I expected. I expected something vastly different than what the DLC was. And I think that was part of the reason why I kind of got bored with it. I was like, man, where's all this other stuff that I was dreaming of in my mind? But with that being said, it's not bad. It's a good DLC, dude. It's very, very good. And I do think that you're going to like it, Froggy. I don't want to say too much else.
Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all? We might be able to assist each other, but we have some other business to take care of first. We're dealing with a little undead uprising. Our patrols sweep the wilds while our primary wizard, Gabriel Benele, searches for a magical relic that will help. But I'm concerned. Some of our patrols haven't returned. The Lion Guard doesn't usually seek help outside its ranks, but these are desperate times. Do what you can to help any patrols you encounter. And if you run into Mage Benele, maybe you can help her out as well.
Got you.
Stendarr bless you.
Bless your soul, young child. Young child. Yes, young child. We are hurting on the magic sustain for PvP. I did notice that. It was reasonable. Like, we didn't have too much of an issue. But I think that's because we weren't, like, too heavily engaged with combat. Like, we were definitely more focused on the objectives, and thank you for dying. It took a minute. It took a minute for us to, like, get from one fight to the other. If we're trying to sustain long-term fights, it's going to be much, much more difficult. Search outside the redoubt for Mark's Folly, search the farm, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There's one patrol.
Thanks for the quick rescue.
Yeah, the magic sustain is a struggle bus, and you know what it is? It's this toppling charge. It's the charge that launches us towards enemies, and we could do without it, but our jabs are going to be difficult to balance without it. Because, like, our jabs require us to be up against enemies, and the toppling charge is just really nice.
I appreciate it.
Let me pick this quest up. Froggy, are you
Straight
okay?
Hengoff's minions are relentless.
I don't think that chat came through on the filtered side of YouTube.
We were working with the wizard Benelay. I lost track of her when the zombies attacked. Now I'm the only one left.
God.
These cultists are desecrating our dead. It's an affront to Tawaka. But my wounds slow my sword.
That was the limit, bro. Now I'm gonna be like, now I can't get like wet and naked Froggy out of my mind. Why would you say that? Yikes, dude. I don't know what it is. Froggy, I feel like you filter yourself when you're the one streaming. Like, because, you know, when you're the one, it's your voice coming through the television or the whatever you're watching on, right? So, like, you filter yourself so that you're reasonable and a little bit more balanced and reserved. But then as soon as you can hide behind the chat, as soon as the microphone's off and you're just typing with, like, nothing but a, you know, a screen name in front of you. Like, you go crazy, man. You get it too wound up.
Blood thorns desecrate the Lion Guard soldiers killed in the ruins.
It's fun, man.
They raise them as zombies.
I'm glad you have
use
fun.
my sacred emblem,
That's what matters.
You can sanctify the corpses. That will prevent them from being raised as undead.
I want to see this side of Froggy, like, during your live stream, right? Like, while you're on the mic. I want to... I want to hear it, like, come out of your mouth directly rather than just through a text message. Through the chat. It'd be so much more fun. What are we doing? I was not paying attention, dude.
We have something important to discuss, but not yet. It's not safe. Meet me at the Way Shrine near the Lion Guard Redoubt. It's safer there.
Lion Guard Redoubt. Sanctify dead soldiers in the thingy with the stuff. Dead soldier? Sanctified. When you're talking about Ryan Reynolds, you get worked up like that? What are you saying? I'm not as handsome as Ryan Reynolds or something? Is that what you're saying? I'm just kidding. Ryan Reynolds, look. Ryan Reynolds is a handsome man. There's no denying that. I don't care how straight you are. There's no limit. You can drag Beaver through the concrete if you want. You do it every day. Simon, I'm glad you're here to give people permission to be mean. Because if you weren't here to give them permission to be mean, could you imagine how nice people would be? How unacceptable it would be if, like, people were just kind to one another? It's been brought up before, dude. Like, not you specifically, but it's been brought up before because, like, I give it back. You know, I'll throw hands with you guys, within reason. You know, I'm not gonna try to hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that, except maybe Dragonborn's. I will. he comes at me a little bit too strong sometimes. I gotta dig deep. I gotta hit him with like, but your dad doesn't love you, like those kind of things.
Thank Kenrith I found you. You don't know how many people I've met have been torn apart by these cultists and their creatures.
A couple of times people have brought up like, dude, do you have any idea what it sounds like to like somebody that's just joining the stream randomly and they just hear you saying all these horrendous things to people? Like, come on, man, they do it to me. Like, look, you're gonna dish it out. You got to take it back, all right? Instead of for yeah, well, Simon, you can't. It's not about forcing people to be kind. But look, there ain't nothing wrong with joking around, but it's nice to hear some good things now and then. Viewer abuse is very real. Hey man, do you have any idea like the suffering I sustain each day? Look, it's a two-way street. You can't just like, you know, can't just dish it out and not expect it to come 360. But like, it's as fun as it is to joke around, it is nice to hear something kind now and then. Be like, you know what, man, I really appreciate how you do this, and that feels good to hear. Like, it's not a bad thing to be kind to one another, Simon. You know, you might enjoy it. You never know.
I was with Wizard Benelli at the nearby Maravex Folly, looking for an important relic. When the undead attacked us, we were forced to retreat, but the mage swore she was close to finding something. She did some magic thing and vanished.
I'm thinking about Mafio, dude. Look, Mafio, I know you're out there somewhere, brother. And I know I don't have to tell you this, because, like, it is just for fun. But he's the butt of all the jokes. And I know he likes being the butt because of reasons that, you know, we shall not put into words. But, like, Mafio takes more heat than I think anybody else that I've ever met in my entire life. Like, more... But it's, you know, he likes it. He has fun with it, I think. I hope. He wouldn't have it any other way, man. Like, just look at his profile picture, dude. Look, it's a dude in a wheelchair that I can't read because it's too small, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me view your channel here real quick. Oh, dang it. It's actually cut off because it's... Oh, it's like the circular thing. It's cut off the rest of the writing, but it's the, oh gosh dang it, what is his name? It's King Julian from Madagascar in a wheelchair saying, I cannot move it anymore. And I think that alone tells you that, like, it's okay to make fun of Mafio sometimes. You never compliment my beard? What do you mean? I can't see your beard, bro.
Thank Kennerith.
Do you have a beard?
You don't know how many people I've met have been torn apart by these cultists and their creatures.
Posters. If you have a beard, man, you's a handsome devil. Maurice, I cannot move it anymore. Maurice, that's the name.
Wizard Benelli at the nearby Maravex Folly, looking for an important relic. When the undead attacked us, we were forced to retreat, but the mage swore she was close to finding something. She did some magic thing and vanished.
The roasts and the jokes and the heat's all coming with love. Like, if it, you know, I wouldn't joke around if I didn't love you guys. And you know, if I don't joke around with you, it's not because I don't love you either. It's because I'm afraid to hurt your feelings.
She said that a nearby crypt contained a relic we needed to defeat Angos.
It's less about me hurting your feelings and more about me being afraid that what you'll say in return is going to hurt mine.
He said I should find you and let you know. The crypt's got to be somewhere near the ruins of Maravex Folly. She kept a journal that she was constantly writing in. I'm sure it contains the location of the crypt. Our camp is west of the redoubt. Her journal is probably still there.
Okay, I'll take a look for that journal. You made beards popular? No one had a beard, so your beard came along and said, hello world. Your beard can talk, bro? Holy crap. Now that's impressive. Oh, Simon, why you bring that up, man?
Return.
Why'd you do that?
Have Angos minions fallen before your wrath? You've done good and holy work. Troubled souls must be put to rest, so they do not rise again. You have my thanks for taking care of this for me.
Yeah, man. No problemo. Simon, you know what I was thinking? Because I had talked about the members only streams, and I had talked about starting another series that is not members only, and juggling them between weeks. So like, I was thinking that like we should do the members only stream bi-weekly. So every other week, like on a Friday, would have a members only that would be, as of right now, starting with the Doom series. And then something like Hogwarts or whatever would be weekly. And I'm thinking like, what if we do it the other way around? What if we do like every other week we do like a members only stream that, as of right now, until we get through the Doom series, is the Doom series. And then like the week that's not the members only stream, we do like a different series like that. And then in between, for the rest of the time, we do Elder Scrolls, because that's kind of, I think, what things are going to be. That's what things are turning themselves into right now. It's just Elder Scrolls, Elder Scrolls, Elder Scrolls. So we need to finish Red Dead 2. I'm a little bit salty with myself that I haven't gotten back to finish it yet. I know there's been so much time in between, and it's gonna feel weird jumping back into it, but it'd be nice to finish the story, because it is a friggin' wonderful game, dude. You like that idea? So like, hear me out. What if we do like Mondays, we'll do like Red Dead 2, right? So this coming Monday would be Red Dead 2. And then it doesn't have to be a Monday. But okay, so what if we do like this coming Monday would be Red Dead 2, and then the following Friday would be Doom members only. And then the Monday after that would be Red Dead 2, and then the following Friday. So like not the same Friday of the week, but the next week over. So the next Monday that follows that would be like ESO. That way we can keep things like a little bit staggered. No one cares about Red Dead 2? I know, dude. It seems that way, doesn't it? But Simon, you're literally the only person that brings it up. And I'm not like not going back to Red Dead because you are the only person that brings it up. Because I love the game. You like it too, Mom? It's an amazing game. It really is. From every perspective, it's so well written. Like everything about that game is like beautiful, man. I'll really enjoy it. I just got sucked into the addiction, man, and I gotta break free from this. Like the Elder Scrolls, man, has always been a problem with me. Like, it's one of the very few things in my life that I can't, like, it gets a grip on me, dude. It just holds me and kisses me and smooches me. I can see Froggy just like laughing out loud in the shower right now. Like, I kiss and smooch you, beaver. You just let me. And then, but there's something with Elder Scrolls, man, that just I like. It's an addiction, man. I can't let it go. I love this series so much, and that's why I tried so hard for so long. I went 2 years streaming without even considering touching Elder Scrolls. I was like, nope, never. And now that we're back, I don't think I'll ever be able to stop, man. We'll hold you hostage to play Red Dead 2. We'll do it. Look, I'll tell you right now. Let me give you my word that we'll finish Red Dead 2. So like I had talked about Hogwarts being the next series in between all of the stuff that we've already discussed and this going on. What if we delay Hogwarts? We'll come back to that. Let's do Red Dead 2 first, because I did just stop. I just kind of stopped halfway through that series, and I feel really bad about it. And I'm glad that you've held me accountable, because if you wouldn't be bugging me about it, I'd probably just forget and like never even bother coming back to it, as much as I do love the game. So let's do that. Let me give you my word right now. That way that not only you're holding yourself accountable, but I will too. We'll start doing that. Every other week, we'll hit up a day of Red Dead 2 until we finish the series. And then we'll move on to something else like Hogwarts or whatever. If we don't want Hogwarts, we can change our mind. We can, we'll talk about it.
Huh? What do you want with this old hunt master?
I'm here to claim a crocodile bounty.
Oh yeah. You're the first one today who still has all his arms and legs. Ah, these are pretty. Pretty disgusting. Here, take your gold.
Thanks, dude.
An adventurer from the looks of you. Live by the sword and die by it, as they say. What brings you to our humble camp?
Mafio lives by the sword and dies by the sword, but not the sword that he's holding in his hand.
I might have something that will interest you. We captured a Red Rook messenger prowling around our camp. We think he was going to a Red Rooks and Bloodthorns meeting. Rumor is they're forming an alliance, but we can't get the messenger to talk. Might as well give it a shot. He's been telling us a sad story about his kidnapped family, but I don't believe a word of it. If you want to try to make the...
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. I just, my finger got heavy or something. I don't know what happened.
Listen, you have to listen to me. My family's in danger. No one will listen. I'll tell you everything I know, but you have to help me. I'm begging you.
Oh, dude, why didn't they just listen to him? See, you know what? Hold on a second. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me just really, hold on. Hold on. All right, listen. This is the problem with you people, and yeah, I'm talking to you, Simon. If you just if y'all just open your ears and listen to the words that your significant other says, just listen. Hear what they have to say. You might learn something. This guy's over here begging them. He's like, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Like, I will tell you everything you need to know, but what you need to do is take what I have to say seriously because this is important. And they're just like, I hate you. Give me the loot. And I'm like, what if we hear him out? And he's like, all right, I'll tell you everything I gotta know. Put it on permanent hold. You're still not forgiven, suffering Hogwarts. Wait, Harry Potter's sickeningly excessive popularity. You don't want to see Hogwarts Legacy posters? It's not about Harry Potter. It's about the world in which the existence is placed. So Harry Potter doesn't even exist in it, and neither does like Dumbledore or any of that. Like, none of those characters from Harry Potter actually exist in it. It's just the world of Hogwarts. Like, you know what I mean? It's still Harry Potter adjacent. It is. What's the problem with that? I love Harry Potter, dude. I'm a nerd. I'm a geek. I'm not afraid to admit it, dude. I'll man up. I'll let you know. Like, dude, I like magic and wands and stuff.
First, you have to promise to help me. I didn't stumble into a Lion Guard camp by accident. I came here for help, not to be taken prisoner. I had no choice. They're holding my family.
Dang, dude.
You wouldn't harm an unarmed man who's simply trying to save his family, would you?
Care to find out?
All right. But if my family is harmed, a Bloodthorn envoy plans to meet with the Red Rooks to finalize their alliance. The meeting's going to take place in the Dwinarth ruins. If you disrupt the meeting, it should break their truce. Not much for strategy, huh? If you're dressed as a Red Rook when you slit Envoy Chaos's throat, imagine the amount of distrust that will cause. You need to find a Red Rook uniform, though. Dig around in their packs until you find one that fits.
Alright. We just took his clothes. He was telling us where to find clothing, like as a disguise. And we were like, why don't we just take your clothes? This is a fun quest so far. When you say 8 billion other people, you mean like everybody in the world? Because I know Harry Popular is very Potter, right? It's, if you catch what I'm saying. And I don't know, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Killed the envoy Callus.
Bloodthorn! Dwarves! The Red Rooks have betrayed us!
Ooh. I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, it does ring a vibe of like Twilight a little bit. Not much. But like, you know how there was this like epidemic of teenage girls that were like, ooh, I'm Team Edward. Ooh, my pussy's so wet for Edward. Like,
that was you, wasn't it?
That's exactly how they sound,
Good
by
work.
the way. In case you were wondering, that's you know, it's actually a recording. I didn't actually say that. I have it recorded. Dude, bacon pizza, it sounds delicious right now. But like, it rings a little bit of a bell of like, Twilight a little bit, you know. It's just this like teenage drama kind of thing, kind of sort of a little bit. But I don't know, dude. I really liked Harry Potter. I enjoy the whole series. And when it comes to the game, I just like the world. Just like being engaged in the world. I like the idea of being a wizard and chucking spells and throwing people around and whipping rocks at them with like stuff. I think the game is good. I played it when it first came out, so it's not like it's going to be a first time playthrough. So we're not going to like spend forever and ever playing the game or anything. Why, what's up, man? Hello, sir. Yes, I see you too. look, maybe I'll get playing through it and be like, ugh, maybe you know what, a second playthrough is not the way to go. But I think it'll be fun.
A job well done, then.
We'll
No
give it a
good
shot.
would have come from such an unholy alliance. I suppose I'll let the poor sap go. In a bit. Teach him not to skulk around Lion Guard camps. And maybe I'll toss him a pair of pants to wear while I'm at it.
What? We need to get to that. You know what? Let's get to that now. Let's go kill the world boss. Whoa, boy! Holy. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. What? Big hops. Look at the parkour, son. A professional. That's what we are. You've been playing another Crab's Treasure? For real, dude? I hope you like it. That game is so fun. Felt like playing Souls again? Yeah, dude, it's a good game. I really enjoyed that a lot.
Where has her ladyship gotten to? Good day to you. Have you come at the summons of her ladyship?
No.
Lady Laurent, a Daggerfall noble who collects ancient artifacts.
Stibbins.
She's come to the tombs in search of lost treasures. I only hope she hasn't gotten into trouble again. Well, supper is nearly ready. It's not like her ladyship to be late for dinner, especially when she asked me to open a bottle of her finest wine. Do you suppose something unpleasant might have befallen her in the tomb?
Dude, that's pretty impressive, man. The mantis shrimp guy is a tough fight. Congratulations. You really liked watching the crab game? Wait, really? Actually, I feel like 80% of my playthrough was just like me trying to push a bottle into places that I could parkour from. Like, because that was one of my favorite things, was just climbing on things. I spent most of the time just climbing. For real? I didn't know that, Mom. I didn't realize you liked it so much. You feel pretty bad for another Crab's Treasure and Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I have not heard of that one. Oblivion just got shoved those games out of the picture a bit. Yeah, that'll happen. That actually is usually how it goes when it comes to like games that are good and well crafted and deserve recognition, but aren't nearly as like big as some of these other games. Like Oblivion, man, when you see a game like Oblivion get remastered and there's other games coming out at the same time, you're just not gonna hear jack squat about them. Like, I don't know, like I said, I've never even heard of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's went directly under my radar. You pulled a gun out of the one boss? You ever find the Inkerton, in the absolute wasteland location that Gunk Place is like when he's guarding it for no reason at all? Wait, you pulled the gun out on him? How dare you? You should check it out again because they added some new game plus and boss rush and so much more. They added boss rush? We had talked about that. Mr. Poperino told me that he thinks it's worth checking out again. And I gave him an argument as to why I felt I didn't want to check it out again. But I'm not saying no. I'm not going to say no. It's going to have to be a little while, I think. Like, I don't know if I want to go back right now. I guess, is that... Like, give me some time before I'm, like, actually ready to try to go back and play. A little bit of space from it. That way it feels a little bit more fresh. Because I had played it, like, fairly recently. I didn't play it, like, when it first came out. I feel like if I played it when it first came out, and then the update dropped, I'd have been like, oh, sweet, dude. Because there's enough time in between, but since it was so recent, I just want, I want to play some other stuff first. Boss Rush gives outfits, and one of them is, like, a low polygon krill, so it's 100% worth it. I like the one that was, like... What was it? It wasn't an outfit. I think it was... Maybe it was an outfit. It was like way outside the map. You had to literally get outside the map. You had to break the game. And there was an item out there, and you got an achievement for getting it. It was cool, man. I love that kind of stuff. The developers encouraging you to like break the game and parkour and find glitches and bugs and just like it's fun. You like the cowboy outfit? Yeah, it's fun, man. That's a good game. It's very light-hearted energy, but still with the Souls like essence to it, and the boss fights are actually quite difficult and good. This is fun, man. The story was like a little bit lackluster, but it was well told, I think. I definitely like recommend that game for sure. You didn't get far enough through the update before Oblivion took charge? It do be like that. Okay, we're totally capable of war bosses. I wasn't sure how this build would compare to something like that. I'm not like super familiar with it either, especially since we're like PvP oriented. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, the story elements are good, man. What's up with the artillery cannon spider crabs? Oh, don't even get me started on those guys. Those are the worst. I hated that. I killed every enemy in the game, dude. I went through the game thoroughly, dude. I killed literally everything. There was not a stone left unturned. But when I got to those artillery cannon spider crabs, man, I killed a couple, and I was like, you know what? Screw this place. I hate this place. I don't want to be here anymore. And I just like ran through it. I didn't explore every crevice. I didn't check every corner. I just was like, I'm done. I'm moving forward. They were so frustrating, dude. Screw those crabs.
You've come to the tomb for treasure, of course. Everyone does. In life, I was the royal seneschal of King Anton of Daggerfall. I died in this tomb along with my king. His Majesty's bones have turned to dust, but I remain. Perhaps we can help each other. One favor for another.
I didn't know it had 2 stainless relics. It's too late now. I've already beaten it.
A noble with delusions of treasure hunting entered the tomb earlier. I can help you find the vault she seeks. In return, you shall help me. Let's make sure you actually have the skills I require before we discuss that. I want to see how you deal with the traps my former liege put in place. Go, speak to the lady. We shall talk more later.
Yeah, those crabs were frustrating, man. Oh, dude, I feel like Another Crab's Treasure was such a good example of a game that doesn't need high-quality graphics and like large budget for game development to be successful and find engagement and provide like a good message. And
another adventurer. Of course you know who I am. I'm famous, as you know. When it comes to ancient artifacts, no one in Glenumbra has more expertise than I do.
I didn't know that about the stowaways either. That's cool. Kind of cheesy.
Excellent. My other assistant has been, well, I suppose the technical term is consumed. I told her not to get so close to that giant lizard. Anyway, I could use your help. I'm going to recover the legendary jeweled crown of Anton. Well, as soon as we can get into the locked vault. I understand the place is filthy with traps and undead creatures. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I mean, yeah, but you want me to get eaten for you or something? Like, what the heck?
Oh, you do understand. 4 keys open the vault. The keys of flames, blades, strife, and crowns. 3 of the keys are hidden in this tomb. I have the 4th key. It's an heirloom. Been in my family for generations. Take it, and get the other keys.
What am I doing here? Summoners are fun, man. It's a good class. It's usually, well, it depends on how well it's balanced, but... what am I doing? Lighting these in a certain order? Or just lighting them? What? Okay. Okay, we should go give her that key first, I think. Find the key of strife. Oh, we gotta find all 3 keys. My bad.
A king must be neither too close nor too distant from those who serve his kingdom.
Alright, I get it. Don't manhandle me. What?
A king must use tactics and strategy, never risking his kingdom with reckless actions.
Or just run straight through it. Targets out of range, my tuckus. Give me this. Can't trust you in a first-person shooter where weapon customization is possible. Just recreate weapons you know are effective from older games. It depends. Depends. I love, dude. If you like weapon customization, and you're interested in like horror games or scary stuff or space games, dude, Dead Space. Dead Space is so good, and I recommend starting from the beginning of the series. But the 3rd game they introduce weapon customization, man. It's so good. So good. Scary too. Jump scary. Like, you know, they waiting until you let your guard down and then they just like jump in and scream at you. I know a lot of people were disappointed in the 3rd game, but I loved it. I thought it was great.
In flames, a kingdom is forged. You have passed the trial of kings. The vault shall open.
Cool.
Approach the vault. I will speak to you there. I helped you get this far, so return the favor and free me from this prison.
Well, I see, you know, why? Give me a good reason.
I can't enter the vault, so listen well. There are 2 crowns inside, but you may take only one. One is King Anton's jeweled crown. The other bears the curse that binds me here. I want you to take the cursed crown. No, your soul is already trapped elsewhere. But if anyone else touches it, they will be bound here. They will take my place, and I will be free. Greed and cowardice have a price. She craves this tomb's treasures, but she wants you to take the risks. I would consider this justice.
He makes a good argument. Tiffany, welcome back. Always had a soft spot for Dead Space. It's one of your favorite games. Use the Necromorph scream for an enemy. What? Wait, it's not Terraria that does it, is it? I kind of want to wait for this to respawn. What do we do here? I kind of want to take the regular crown. This guy's kind of a douchebag, but the other lady's kind of a douchebag too, and I just don't know who I'd rather punish. I guess this guy's maybe not going to spawn back. I can't make up my mind. This is tough. We're gonna free the ghosty boy. Is this a delve? No. It's a similar game called Decaying Winter where your enemies hide between regular guys, and if you do get too close, it'll forcefully explode its arm using what's left as a weapon. That sounds kind of crazy. I've never heard of that game before, though. Yeah, Tiffany, I think that's probably the plan. We'll be doing probably about to
You
2
made
or
it.
3.
Well done.
Give or take.
Did you get the crown?
Unless something changes. We'll play till the normal time.
That's it. The jeweled crown of Anton. Why, you are quite the capable dungeon delver. Please, place the crown on the table so that I can gaze upon its majesty. Stibbons, could you come and put this lovely crown away, please?
Of course, my lady.
Oh, Stibbons. Oh, I didn't want to hurt Stibbons. I'm a bad person.
Dear, I seem to be dead. However, I feel drawn to this place now. Bound to it somehow.
I'm free. Now what? I only know how to be a servant. How pathetic.
Stibbons, are you all right?
Of course, my lady. Let me just put this away for you. There we are, my lady. Safe and sound. If you'll excuse me, my lady, I think this stew could use more fish.
Interesting turn of events. Tiffany, no worries. This is all good. I appreciate you dropping in. And I hope you have a good day at work as well. Or good night, I guess. I just was not expecting that. Who's Rhea and what are we doing here? Rhea for what? I don't remember. Tell you what, let's go hit this up. We'll catch this delve on the way. Or somewhere in between. There's our quest, I think. What the heck? You haven't? You should check out Cry of Fear. I don't think I've heard of that either. Below us. It's spooky. I do like scary games. I'm a fan. It's hard to make real games or really scary games though. Like, I feel like it's It's tough, man. Horror is a difficult genre, especially in the video game industry.
Wait, I'm not your enemy.
But what if I killed you anyway, sucker?
I'm hiding.
Give me your loot.
I didn't know the Bloodthorns were going to desecrate this burial site. My ancestors are buried here. My great-great-grandfather appeared before me, demanded I atone for the desecration. If I don't, he said he'd haunt me. Forever. I made a mistake when I joined them. If I go back out there, they'll kill me. Please, help me appease my ancestors. The Bloodthorns stole sacred candles from the tombs. Retrieve them and light them at my family tombs so they know I still honor them.
Alright, I got you.
Look for them.
Why, I have a feeling I would forget about my screams pretty quickly, but my neighbors, on the other hand, would not. You can hear the screams every time? Wait, your own screams or the screams inside the game? Because there's a difference there.
Help us. We can't resist
The enemy
much longer.
screams.
We can't resist much longer. Soon we'll be forced to answer their call. Our masters were the ancient rulers of High Rock, at rest these many years. Now, Bloodthorn cultists have disturbed the burial mounds and stolen the ruling regalia from the tombs of our kings. We can't stop them.
You gotta break his ankles, man. You ever play, Dead by Daylight? Running around as, like, the survivor? Or whatever you want to call the person that's not the killer. Yeah, that's probably how it feels. When the killer is hella fast, but you gotta, like, break its ankles and use the environment.
The Bloodthorn drain our wills. If you recover the regalia they stole and return it to the crypts, it will restore our leaders. They are strong spirits, and our joined wills can resist the cultists. I sense the regalia. It is still nearby. These Bloodthorn are nothing more than grave robbers. Take back the regalia they stole and return each item to its proper tomb. They hide the items in the groundskeeper's cottage, south of the burial mounds.
You played similar games? Someone made you made someone run straight into a tree and have them give up. Wait, like you were kiting the enemy around and you ran into a tree? That's funny. So 3 types of horror: jump scares, tension, and disturbance. Yeah, and I think a good horror game balances all 3 of those very well. And obviously, there's multiple components that lean, or that all work together to develop each individual type of horror that you're discussing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Jump scares, tension, and disturbance. I like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with jump scares, but I do think that most games and movies and TV shows that are, horror, quote-unquote horror, they lean so heavily into jump scares because it's easy. And I just don't think that's like a good way to make a game scary. And I don't think jump scares themselves are scary. I think you gotta like bring it all together. Like the jump scares are like a little bit of salt and pepper. You can't just like have 50 of them in the same like hallway of a building or something. Like it's just stupid.
To control our ancient kings, just as they try to control us. We were at peace, stranger.
We're good. Sorry, we don't need to talk to him anymore. You may has. Wow, that's way down there, isn't it? Jump scares are definitely needed, but if a game builds itself around them, it feels like it's not very scary anymore. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you start to, like, expect them. Right? Like, that's what I mean. You gotta, like, sprinkle them in here and there. Like, very far and few between. And it accentuates the value of what a jump scare is when they're not common. Yeah, FNAF is stupid, in my opinion. Like, I don't mean to be rude or disparage. I'm not trying to hurt anybody else's feelings, because I know there's a lot of kids out there that are freaking in love with Five Nights at Freddy's, but I think it's freaking retarded. I do not like that game at all. Like, it's the opposite of scary.
Candles instead of my worthless descendant? Has he no shame at all?
It's like a meme, basically. I just, it's funny. It's like the stupid funny that, like, I would have laughed at when I was like 8 years old. And that's what that game appeals to. So, like, as an adult, I don't get it. So, I don't know. The first and the fourth are good ones. I played both of those and I didn't like them at all. I was recommended over and over and over again. Like, I had this was a while ago. People were like begging me for so long. They're please play Five Nights at Freddy's. I was like, all right, I'll play it. And I found the games on sale, so I picked them up. I played the first and the fourth one, and I hated both of them, and I never finished them. I played for like 2 hours, both games maybe, and I was just like, this is the dumbest thing I think I've ever played in my life.
I can see that. So he's afraid to face his former comrades? He should fear the wrath of the angry dead more. Still, he has made an effort, of a sort.
All the people that wanted me to play Five Nights at Freddy have not been back. Hence, I disparaged their beloved game. And,
Return to
it's
Howard.
just an opinion.
Tell him to renounce the cult and continue to make amends, or he'll suffer the vengeance of the dead. Now go. I wish to return to my rest.
I'll tell him. I don't know. I don't have to like something that... people were very upset that I didn't enjoy those games, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm sorry that, like, I don't love everything you love. I don't know what else to say. Too many characters, turn into jokes. The third just spams jump scares over and over and over and over. With one just looking at you funny. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Those games are not entertaining to me in the slightest.
What did great-grandfather tell you? Am I back in good graces?
Like, to break it down, I'm not trying to be rude, but like to break it down in a way that I would say is objective, at least in my eyes, I think the dialogue is very poor. The voice acting is very poor. The writing is very poor. The choreographing of the game, very poor. The gameplay itself, like a 1 out of 10. The music is probably the best part of the game, and if I had to give it a score, I'd give it like a 3 out of 10. Like even the world design, the atmosphere, none of it's good, dude. Like, the only thing I think that game has going for it is the concept that it's built around, is the idea of like mechanical creatures that come to life and try to haunt you or try to kill you whenever you're in the park after hours or something like that. Like, it's a decent concept, but I feel like it's executed in a very, very poor way from every single like game development standpoint. I was like thoroughly disappointed the whole way through every one of them, and I was just like, I never even finished them. I was like, I'm done. That's what happens when a single dude makes a game. It makes an indie game. They got a little too popular with kids as glitch testers. Yeah, look, man, I'm sure it's very enjoyable for younger kids. Like, I'm not saying, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's just how I feel about it. I'm not saying everybody else is wrong for feeling, like, very strongly in favor of that game. Like, if you like a game, man, you like a game. Like, I have, like, nothing, or I got nothing against everybody else's thoughts and feelings of it. That's just how I feel. And, I don't know, I guess I upset some people at the time when I had talked about the game. Oh, I was like, I said that the game was bad, and everybody got mad at me. So, I haven't been back to those games, and I'm never going to play them again. They're just not for me, man.
I renounced the cult and promised to honor my ancestors, but from a much safer distance. I'll make my way out of here. Maybe go to Daggerfall or start a new life somewhere else. No more cults for me, not even benign ones.
Yeah, I think it is hella overhyped. I think it's really worked up. Like, well, there's a word for it, but like, it got so much traction in a community of people that that carried it. So like, it didn't earn the reputation that it has on its own. Like God of War, for example. God of War has like a pretty dense amount of people following it because they love it so deeply for what it is. Whereas like, I think the community that follows things like Five Nights at Freddy's, they just love it because they love it. Like, there's really no reason behind it. There's no justification. There's not like, this is the highest quality game I've ever seen in my life. It's like, no, they're just like, oh, it's so funny. Like, that's the... Because if you ask somebody that's like a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's and you're like, why do you love it? Like, give me a reason. Like, justify your opinion to me. Like, tell me what it is that you love about this game. They're just like, I don't know, man. I just love it. It's so fun. Like, that's... it's kind of difficult to argue in favor of something that you really have no reason or backup arguments for. So, like... Look, you can love things just to love them. There's not a problem with that, but... I don't know. I couldn't just, like, shut my brain off. Like, I feel like to have fun with that game, you gotta just turn everything off. You gotta just, like, not be there. Don't exist. Just, like, let the game play you, rather than you play the game, and that's not how I like to play games. Red, what's up, man? That's how you feel with ESO being so easy. What? You started when it was super hard. It is much easier now than it used to be. Look, man, I've been begging for a higher overworld difficulty. But have you played like the veteran dungeons? Can you solo like the late game DLC veteran dungeons? Because I think maybe you know, maybe say something a little bit different about the game if you wouldn't think it was so easy. I know they're meant for 4 people, but you can solo them.
The Green Aegis defends its lady's resting place.
You got 5K in character levels. What do you mean? What do you mean 5K? 5K XP? 5,000 levels? How's that possible? It caps out at 3,800. I think it's sad that some insanely high quality games go under the radar and then something low quality but with good reputation will be viewed higher and seen more. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It really is. That happens a lot, man. It happens very, very often. And I feel like it happens a lot with indie games too. There's a lot of indie games out there that are like really, really well crafted. They've got some of the best writing you'll ever see. They've got some of the best choreographic stuff and the best music and the best voice acting. And you know, a lot of indie games don't even have voice acting, so that's kind of hit and miss. But like some of the best art designs, man. Like what? Wait. You think Horizon Below? What is Below Zero? Horizon Below Zero? There's one game you've played where the DLC was just a kick in the balls with difficulty. What is Below Zero? Horizon Zero Dawn? Or are we talking about something else? I loved Horizon. I thought that game, that whole series, I know we've talked about this before, and Pope's just rolling his eyes right now. But I really, really enjoyed the Horizon series. No, you're good. You're good. I wasn't sure if you were talking about something different or not. Because there are a bunch of games that are prefaced with, like, Zero Dawn. Or, sorry, Below Zero, excuse me. Oh, hi. I didn't see you. Open. Gimme.
Once more, the pride of the Golden Prince protects his treasures.
It's fine like in Zero Dawn. It's just another Far Cry, that's all. I see. This is where I disagree. Yeah, see, you say this to get me worked up because you know I like the game and I'll defend it. You know you how to work me up. I feel like it's comparable to Far Cry games, but at the same time, it's in a completely different hemisphere, dude. Probably the scariest game you've ever played is Subnautica. That's just because you didn't see the Ghost Leviathan coming and give you a heart attack. They do jump out at you. They really do. Subnautica's a lot of fun too, man. I like the first one much more than the second.
Sheathe your weapon. I may be dead, but I am not your enemy.
We'll see. We'll see how the actually not the second. It's Below Zero. Well, but we'll see how Subnautica 2 turns out. It's supposed to come out this year, from what I've heard. Who knows? Far Cry doesn't have any robot dinos. Wait, it doesn't have as many robot dinos as you were expecting with how people went on about it? You're talking about Horizon? It's loaded with robot dinos, dude. That's all there are, man. Oh, there's some people, too. You gotta fight people, too. But that series was fun, man. Very well written. I think, like, if I didn't get so involved in the lore of Horizon, I wouldn't appreciate it as much as I did. Because, like, dude, I liked enough of that game that I was willing to go through and read all the, like, little dialogues and bits. Like, the pieces of paper that you find on the ground and the lore that, like, just fills in all the cracks and crevices of the story and just, like, builds the world and the atmosphere around you. Me safe, Mafia. Appreciate you hanging out, sir. Careful out there. But like, all that extra stuff that you don't get through the dialogue dumps, through the stories and all that, that you read on your own, that you got to take the time out just to sit down and just, like, put the game on pause, read this paragraph or two. It fills in so much, man. And it really adds a lot to the game, in my opinion. Crabs, giraffes, deer, vultures, and crocs, amongst other, count as dinos. I don't remember crabs. I guess there were crabs. You're right. You know what, Pope? Back off. All right, you're being overly critical here. It's not about the dinosaurs, okay? That's not what it's like. Do you even pay attention to the? You know what? All right, hold on. Let's go play right now. We're gonna go play the game, start to finish, both of the games. Then we'll talk about it. Well, because I gotta have to teach you a lesson here right now. It's not about dinosaurs. Like, that's just how people describe it. Okay, it's not what it's about. Crabs are in Forbidden West. I think they're in both. They carry cargo on their backs, but they have, like, shields. And you can, like, knock the shields and you can knock the cargo containers off and loot them. Like, all right. It's not about the dinosaurs in Horizon. It's about these creatures that are fabricated with technology, they're robots is what they are. They're not dinosaurs. And they're fabricated in order to preserve the ecosystem. It has nothing to do with them being dinosaurs. Right? It's about them finding balance in the ecosystem. So every creature has its own role, right? Every creation, every monstrosity. And, like, some of them, like, destroy each other. Some fight other dinosaurs, and then some of them clean up other dinosaurs, and some of them dig holes in the ground. Some of them, like, transport seeds and trees and stuff like that. And some of them, like, work with water, and they all play unique roles in the ecosystem to help find balance. And even the people that exist fit into that role in a unique way as well. He's just saying everyone talked about it. Kept going on about having robot dinos, and it barely had any variety of actual dinos. See, this is your biggest complaint about the game. Is not about the game itself. It's about how other people described the game. That tells me that the game is good already. And you know why? You know, like, I can say that if a lot of times when a new game comes out, if everybody's complaining about this game, they're like, the main character's a woman. I hate this game. That's their biggest complaint. The game's gotta be fine, dude. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, if that's your biggest issue, is that the main character's a woman, like, you have nothing else to complain about. The game must be freaking good. You're just complaining to complain. Pope, you, sir, are assassinated? I was gonna say you're fired, but I tried to relate it to your name. Yeah, I don't think it's false advertisement. I think it's just a poor description from the community, man. It's not like the developers advertise their game as like, and now robot dinosaurs back to life. Like, it's not like that's how they, you know, they didn't hit you with the monster truck voice and they were like, don't forget all you robot dinosaurs. And like, they're just, that's how the community, I think, represents the game. You did say media, not the devs. Yeah, see, you need to just back off, okay? Don't you touch my game. Well, I'll tell you what, I love the Horizon series, and I'll sit here and argue with it for 42 hours. We can put the games on hold and just talk about Horizon. Don't play with me, dude. Stormbirds, Thunderjaw, Behemoth are all apex predators, and it works so well. Yeah, Watchers are like birds that scan... Uh-oh. And alert stronger machines, and scrappers are like vultures. They scrap the corpses, so it doesn't go to waste, excuse me, like how many work together. Yeah, and the crabs, the transport crabs, would collect the bits and pieces, the junk that's left behind from the scrap, right? And they would collect all these bits and pieces, and they would take it back to the fabrication center, and they were escorted by like bigger predatory creatures that would defend them from, you know, players and other things, so that the materials could be recycled properly and used to create more creatures that were beneficial for the environment and help find balance in the ecosystem. And they were constantly developing like new creatures. Like, dude, it's a good game. The lore goes super deep. You can't even begin to scratch the surface with a 10-hour conversation about this game, man. You really got to play it and like I said, read all the stuff that's in the game if you want to dive as deep as you can into it, because it's really, really well written. Like, it's one of those worlds that has so much love and effort put into it by the writers that like you feel it as you play the game, man. It's one of those. Kind of like how when you listen to a song and the song has like all the energy and emotion behind the person playing the instrument, and you can just feel it. It's like one of those situations, man. Pope, you're wrong. You're not allowed to have an opinion about this game, dude. You can love Five Nights at Freddy's all you want. I'm not gonna hate on you. You can play Call of Duty all you want. I'm not gonna hate on you. As soon as you say something bad about Horizon, we got a problem, buddy. No, you're not allowed to have an opinion. You back off. Far Cry is nothing compared to Horizon, dude. Come on now. Then you've got the corruption. Yeah, dude, it's a really, really good game. And the DLCs were well crafted as well. The DLCs, I feel like, were a very good complement onto the game itself. It's like, when you're talking about a DLC, you're talking about like, all right, did you love the game? Did you have a good time? Do you want more of it? Here it is. And like the DLC is more of the game that you just played, but with accentuated factors and features and a couple new mechanics and some lore and some story to help feed you forward and say like, what about this and what about that? And then like it kind of just leaves you on a cliffhanger for the next portion of the game that they're talking about coming out with. It's good, man. You retract your opinion. Yes, thank you. Glad we've come to an agreement here.
Mortal, know that I am Donel Dellen, once king of Daggerfall. Your deeds have not gone unnoticed, and I thank you for your help.
I just can't get it, dude.
However, the danger has not passed. These necromancers plan to enslave us and turn us against our descendants.
I know you know that I'm just joking with you. I don't care how you feel about it. It's whatever makes you happy. But I can't. It's one of those situations where I can't understand how you don't
knights
love
are
it.
still at risk. The grave robbers use soul-twisting sorcery to enslave them. Slay these Bloodthorn cultists.
Look at
Rescue
this
the
hairdo.
spirits they are trying to enslave. To my great sorrow, Sir Grandin has already heeded their evil call. Find his tomb to the east and destroy him. When that is done, find me on the Monument Hill.
Alright.
Slay the Bloodthorn.
You didn't like grinding for the bellowback poison sacs that are more fragile than a half-broken vase? Well, are you talking about Forbidden West? Because that was a thing. Like, so in Forbidden West, they introduced a new mechanic of like, if you want a certain material, you needed to not destroy that. So like, creatures would have like many different components to their body, right? They're robotic creatures. They're made up of like tons and tons of different moving parts, and some of those parts are valuable resources. And in the first game, you could just kill the creature. That's it. Like, that's all you had to do. You just killed the creature, and it would give you like an RNG chance to get X amount of loot that drops from that creature. But in Forbidden West, it went into depth about you could not just kill the creature. If you killed the creature without extracting the materials from it manually before killing it, it would destroy all those parts, which doesn't make a ton of sense, if I'm being honest. Killing the creature doesn't sound like it should destroy the parts, but that's how it worked. So during combat, while the creature's alive, it introduced a new challenge where you had to essentially like meticulously deconstruct the creature before you killed it. So you would take your different weapons and you would like target certain points of its body and try to rip it apart with your weapons. And some weapons worked differently than others, and so yeah, like some of the materials were a little bit more tedious to get than others, but I loved that aspect of it. I thought that was really good. Even if it didn't make a ton of sense, I think mechanically it was a freaking awesome introduction into the game because I really had a good time. You like how they did it in Forbidden West? Because the more valuable parts are the weak parts, so you would actually have to strategize. Yeah. In the first game, in the first, so there's like, you know, a handful of different weapons. It's mostly primitive stuff. So you're working with bows and arrows, spears, all that kind of stuff. And I had found this combination of weapons that worked very well together. I would sling like ice balls at the enemy, give or take. Like there was a third weapon that I used sometimes, but it wasn't usually necessary because of how effective it was with this one strategy. But there was one weapon that would tie enemies down, and if you hit them enough times, it would just tie it down for a brief period of time so that you could do whatever you want to do. So the bigger creatures I would tie down, and then I would hit it with a couple ice balls to freeze it. And if you induced the frost effect, what it did was it made all the damage they took like doubled or tripled or quadrupled or something like that. It would significantly increase the damage you could do, and you didn't have to worry about hitting weak spots or anything like that. Even though weak spots were still good, it was just not necessary. And then there was a little machine gun called the Rattler, which shot like little pegs of like arrows and darts. And so I would freeze them, and then I would just like blast them down. And even the biggest, most final end game bosses would die in like 5 seconds, if that. If it would took 5 seconds, they would just like boom, just fall to the ground and die. And it was really easy, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, okay. So normal hits were ×2, weak spots were ×4. You are correct. But Forbidden West introduced the mechanics in the game. Not only did they balance the way those weapons worked together better, because the strategy still worked, but it wasn't nearly as efficient. But if you wanted to do that, if you were willing to sacrifice all of the materials and all the components that the creatures would drop, if you meticulously deconstructed them you were able to get like free easy kills. But if you wanted the mats, dude, if you wanted to be able to upgrade your weapons and your armor and all that stuff, you had to strategize. You had to like understand the creature, their moves, their patterns, their combat styles. Dude, I thought the game was fun, but I don't know. Pope would just disagree. You do hurt my feelings a little bit. I never thought I'd be offended at somebody like disliking a game that I liked, because I've always thought like, everybody's got their thoughts and feelings and opinions. But you want to start a new save file? I kind of do too now, dude. It's so fun, man. It's a good game.
You return.
But yeah, you hurt my feelings.
My brother
Pope.
and sister monarchs await word of your success.
Congratulations.
We knew you could defeat the Bloodthorn cultists, and now the time has come. Please remain and bear witness. Without your aid, we'd be slaves, forced by the Bloodthorns to smite our own descendants. Even kings may bend a knee to those they honor. Release us to our final rest.
Oh.
Have we your leave to depart?
Yes.
Farewell, mortal. Your actions this day shall prove a decisive blow to the Bloodthorn cult and their evil master.
I know what you said. I'm just giving you a load of crap, dude. That's all. You never said that you don't like it, but facts remain. What do you... Alright, facts. The facts that there's no dinosaurs in the game? Or at least not, like, an abundance of dinosaurs in the game? Because, like I said, I feel like if that's your biggest concern, then, like, what are you complaining about, man? That's the problem with the game. You got physical copies of both games? Dude, it's a really... Not only is, like... Because, who doesn't like an open world adventure game? It's a great open world. The world is absolutely beautiful. Like, through and through. It's very well designed. The music is, like, beyond. The writing is really good. Like, really, really good. Because the characters are so deep, man. Like, there's not a single character in the entire game that you don't come across and think like, dang, dude, they've got like a life. Like, they live. They feel so real because of their involvement in the environment, the roles that they play in the cities and the towns, and the relationships they hold with other characters. Like, it just is very well crafted. And but the combat style and the strategy involved in the game on higher difficulties, and the weapon customization, and the armor that you can get, dude, and the way you collect materials. Like, I love the first game, dude. I thought the first game was friggin' phenomenal, and I could not wait to play Forbidden West. And when I played Forbidden West, I was like, holy crap. How could I have enjoyed Zero Dawn this much? Like, because Zero Dawn... I don't want to say it's nothing compared to Forbidden West, but like, that's one of those examples, I think, of a game that, it does well enough that they say, you know what, we're going to make a sequel. And they make a sequel. And the sequel takes every single component of the game and accentuates the value of those components. Not only that, but they innovate upon all the stuff that they could improve. And then they come up with new creative stuff to put the cherry on top. Like, they did everything, man. They did a fantastic job. They improved every single aspect of the game from Zero Dawn to Forbidden West, in my opinion, man. It's great. It's great. And they got games, boy. They got card games. You can sit down and play, like, little board games revolving around the lore and the stuff. Like, that was... I know it's not necessary, and it's not something to write home about, but, like... Well, when I sit down and I find a game in a game, I have a good time, man. Like, if it's a good game and I can, like, sit and spend a significant amount of time playing it, like, I'm having fun. Like, when I played The Witcher. What's this guy doing? He didn't even get a chance to finish his jumping jack. When I played The Witcher and I found Gwent inside The Witcher, which is the card game, dude, I freaking went bananas. I spent more time playing Gwent than I did playing The Witcher 3. I just couldn't stop. It was so fun, man. And I can't say the same thing for it's like a chess game for Forbidden West. They introduced like a board game where you collect different like set pieces, and the different set pieces of the different creatures in the game, and they all have different effects, and your goal is basically to take all of the other creatures. It's kind of like, it's like chess, basically. But with its own unique rules and play styles. And it's a good game, but not nearly as effective as Gwent was, man. I don't know if there's ever going to be a card game that is as enjoyable as Gwent was for me. And I tried playing Gwent outside of The Witcher 3. Like, there's a phone game for Gwent, and it's supposed to be the same thing, but it's just not. Oops. It's not the same thing, man. It's not as good. Like, if you want to play Gwent, man, you gotta play it in the game. I missed my stop. Zero Dawn couldn't have done better. It was literally a 9.3 UK rating and 9 from GameSpot, and they plastered PlayStation hits on the front. Yeah, easily. I'd give for the time that Zero Dawn came out, I'd give it a 9 for sure. It is a very good game. But then when I played like Forbidden West, like I said, man, I didn't know it was possible for them to do it, but they took every single aspect and they did better through and through. So like, looking back from Forbidden West to Zero Dawn, Forbidden West if Zero Dawn was a 9 out of 10 upon release, with no comparison to Forbidden West, when Forbidden West came out, it brings Zero Dawn down to like a 7. It's that much of an improvement, dude. It's 2 points up at least. You sent an image in Discord? I'll have to take a look at it later. I'm definitely looking for other games. You were sold on the idea of robot dinos. Imagine people talking about how there's dragons in Dark Souls. Imagine that's one of the biggest highlights of Dark Souls is all the dragons, but... and so, you buy it for the dragons just to discover that there's only 3 dragons in the entire thing. How would you feel about having spent money expecting dragons and only getting a measly 3? That's difficult for me to answer because I'm not gonna lie, I was sold on the idea of robot dinosaurs too. Because I remember when the game came out originally, like that was how I was introduced to it as well. Like, all I had ever heard was like robot dinos, robot dinos, robot dinos. And I was like, I love robots. I love dinos. I love open world games. I was like, I'm doing it. And man, I don't mean to sound like such a freaking like leg humper for this game, but not once did I like find myself asking where are the dinos. Not one time. I don't think there was a single situation where I was like, man, I'm having fun, but like, where are all the dinosaurs? Like, I was so engaged with the world building and the lore and the characters and the storytelling and the combat, and the UI was already very well refined too, that it never even crossed my mind, dude. Although, I gotta say, if it had more dinos, it might have been better. I do love me some freaking dinosaurs, dude. Like, you know how like some autistic kids like trains a lot, and they're like, I like trains. Like that's me with dinosaurs, dude. Alright, competition. No, yeah. Okay, so I don't want to say that I think more dinosaurs would have made the game better. And I say that because the lore is very meticulous. Like, the lore and the story revolving around that game is crafted in a very specific way. And I think shoving dinosaur robots into the game would maybe cause problems for the lore. At least I don't know. Like it's hard to know until something like that's like actually put into practice how it would affect the outcome of the game. But personally, I think that it was so well crafted as is that I don't know if I would have been happy with more dinosaurs because of the way the game flows, because of the way the story is told, because of the way the atmosphere and the environment is created. It makes me feel like if there were more dinosaurs, would it have felt forced? Would it have felt pushed into your face, being like, oh man, here's another dinosaur, here's another dinosaur, rather than like the way they did it? I don't know. Surely there's a way to work it out. There has to be. There's no way there's not a way to put more dinosaurs in the game and not justify it and fit it into the lore and the story. Because at the end of the day, it's like the crocodiles were there to like rip apart the underwater environments. And the gazelles, the deer, they were there to dig apart the ground and uproot dirt and like move like rocks and plants around to basically till the soil. And there were like triceratops, dinosaurs by the way, that were specifically there so that they could like transport seeds. They were like the birds, basically. You know how a bird eats a berry and then they go crap out that berry somewhere else? It drops seeds on the ground in a different location so it spreads and helps propagate the plant. That was the job of the Triceratops. Like, each creature had its own role. And yeah, you could have definitely squeezed more dinosaurs in there to just fit those roles. Not a rhino? No, it was a Triceratops. I don't remember a rhino. But there might have been. The tutorial of Zero Dawn is actually amazing. They make you sneak past even the weakest robots, as you know damn right they'll kick you to death at this stage of the game. And then they throw a sawtooth at you. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it goes hard, man. And that's another aspect of like the world building and the character development in that game, is that you get to see your character as a little child. You get to see, it's like the Ezio effect. You know what? We're coining this term. It's the Ezio effect, bro. At the beginning of a game, when a character is born and you see a little baby pop out of their slimy little butts, and like you get to see them grow up and develop and learn and make mistakes and struggle and become better and work towards a goal, and like that's the Ezio effect, dude. And it works, bro. It's a very good concept to like deeply root this character and their concept into your mind and in your heart, dude. Because like Triceratops was Forbidden West. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sorry, were we talking about the other one? Like, dude, there was points in that game where I like started tearing up because of some of the characters, like given the circumstances that they're going through, you know, without spoilers. Too deep spoilers. I know we've talked about every single aspect of the game. It's like, if I tell you who dies when, this is not really going to make that much of a difference, I guess, now, is it? But man, it's not often a game will like start making me tear up and be upset when somebody's dying. But when it does, man, as you know, it's well written. It's got to be. There's no other reason why I would do that, unless I'm just on my period or something. Then you know, it is what it is.
You need to figure. I'm glad to see you again. And I can certainly use your help. I came to Crosswitch when I heard the Red Rooks had taken over the town. After what happened at Eaglesbrook, I vowed to fight the Red Rooks with every fiber of my being.
Riding the creatures was a really interesting concept too. You know what? That was one of my complaints about Zero Dawn, was I did not like how you got to ride the dinos. Because you could control the dinos, but I just didn't feel like they were like good. I didn't think it was well refined. And they did a great job letting you do that kind of stuff in Forbidden West. It felt really good to ride dinos. It didn't feel necessary. It didn't feel like it was required. And when you did do it, it didn't feel like you didn't like... You weren't, when you were on foot, you were like, there was never a moment where I was like, I really wish I was riding a dino right now. Like, being on foot was great. There's no issues there. And when I was riding a dino, there was never a moment where I was like, I really wish I was on foot right now. Like, it was well balanced. And I don't know. It was good, man. Why you didn't remember the Triceratops never played Forbidden West? Yeah, that would have helped, man. Forbidden West had more dinos than Zero Dawn did. For sure. Yeah, dude, the Triceratops were good. Because, like... Yeah. Well, okay. Gosh dang, his eyes are so wide. That was one of the bits and pieces of the lore, is that the tribes in the cultures that revolved around this world that you existed in for Horizon, was that these creatures were not just like robots to them. They were not just like some construct that you saw all the inner working pieces of, like your character did, Aloy. She had a piece of technology that nobody else had, very few people had, that allowed her to see the truth. She was able to break things apart and understand the origins of things and the reasons for things and the goals of stuff, and like basically like just break down individual components, and she was able to look at things from a different perspective, whereas everybody else was primitive. They didn't, even though that they're surrounded by these like technologically advanced creatures, they were primitive, man. They worked like with, you know, like bows and arrows and spears, and they looked at these creatures very differently. They saw them as gods. And when there's a specific creature that not only is docile and protects your environment, but also tills the soil and plants seeds that help grow fruit for your people to live. Like, yeah, that's a god, bro. And that's how they looked at him. It's just... That's how I feel, dude. It just makes me excited. I love that game so much, man. It's very well. If you haven't played Horizon and I haven't already ruined it for you, I'd highly recommend it.
The Red Rooks have taken over Crosswitch. I plan to help these people get back their town. I've roused some of them, but we still don't have the numbers to face the bandits. My revenge starts here. I will find a way to make the bandits pay.
Resident Evil 6 made you cry? I didn't play Resident Evil 6. I've only played the 4th one. Yeah, Aloy's like super intelligent, dude. She's a phenomenal example of like a female protagonist that, like, I don't know, because you know how it is nowadays. People complain about everything. No, wait. Don't spoil Resident Evil 6 for me, because I would like to go through that series at some point. If I might ask you pretty please. But I might even forget. If you told me right now, I'd forget by the time we got to it. But dude, like, Aloy is such a very strong, capable, intelligent, like, respectful, and just like she's everything you want in your protagonist and a woman. But like, never once do you look at this character and you're like, man, I wish she was a man. Like, I wish she was a dude. Because you know how it is nowadays, man. People complain about everything. And if there's a male character or a woman character, they'll complain and want the other. That was one of those examples of like a freaking perfectly well implemented female character as a protagonist, man. She's very good. And she's so lovable and like relatable in so many different ways, man. It's good. It's very good.
Afraid. They need to see that the town leaders are going to take a stand. We need the support of the town council. The few that haven't been dragged off to the mines have to show the people how to stand up to these villains. We need the support of the town council. Without them, the rest of the townsfolk will be too afraid to fight back. Of course.
All right, we don't need to ask any questions. Sometimes I forget that I'm playing Elder Scrolls. I'm just curious what's up here. Just wasn't sure. Thought maybe we'd find something fun. Alright, I won't take your pork, lady. Fine. It's good. See, I played the remastered of Resident Evil 4 and I loved it. I had a really good time with it. That was my first time experiencing Resident Evil, and it's on live stream if you want to go back and see it. But I appreciated it very much. I really liked it. And it made me really want to go play some of the other Resident Evils. And there's so many of them that I'm not really sure where to start. But and I know they don't all relate to one another directly, which I actually kind of like the idea of. Yeah, I look forward to trying some more of things like that in the future.
Did you meet with Tamian Sellen? He's got the right idea. Time to take back this town.
And why, like you said, she's very capable, she's high tech, she's experienced with combat, she's the embodiment of a perfect warrior with a good mentality, but like she's all of this stuff that you look up to in a heroic protagonist, but at the exact same time, she's still human. And it's very apparent throughout the game as she like engages with other NPCs, other characters that are close to her with relations. Like you can see the humanity seep through every single character, and like so everybody's so imperfect. And it just, dude, it is friggin', oh man, I wish I could like stop. I wish I could stop talking about how good the game is, man. Oh, Kyle Crane. Wait. Chris Crane? Kyle Crane? Wait a second. Fun fact, Chris Redfield has the same voice actor as Kyle Crane. Chris Redfield, who is that? Who is that? You don't think you ever hear people complaining about a main character's gender unless it's a pointless gender swap scenario. I heard a lot of people complain about Assassin's Creed. You know what? I think most of the time I hear people complaining about stupid things like the gender of a character, it's because of Assassin's Creed. It's almost always a Ubisoft game. There was a lot of complaints about, oh, Chris Redfield was Resident Evil 1, 5, 6, and 7. Gotcha. Thank you. A lot of times people complain about the gender of a character because they don't have anything else to complain about, or because they just have like some vendetta against something like Ubisoft. Like people just hate Ubisoft now because they hate Ubisoft. They don't hate them because of the game at this point. They hate them because they're Ubisoft. And don't get me wrong, there's reasons why people hate Ubisoft, for sure, 100%. It's justified. But I don't believe that there's any reason to complain about like the gender of that character in the game. It's for Shadows, people were complaining a lot about that. They were like, "Ooh, the samurai's black, I hate this game," or like, "The main character's a woman, I hate this game." And the follow-up from Ghost of Tsushima, I forget what it's called, but there's a sequel to it coming up soon, and the main character in that game is a woman, and people are upset about that. And I'm like, I don't understand how is that what you're complaining about? Like, how about we talk about any other component of the game that is actually fundamental and important for the integrity of it? Like, can we discuss like all the microtransactions that are ruining the freaking game, just a poison to the freaking community, man? Like, there's so much more to complain about, and people are like, I don't like that she's got boobs. Like I don't get it, dude.
The Red Rook and
But
forces
whatever.
have threatened, extorted, or beaten us at every turn. They claim it's for our own protection, but they just want our gold. They're not even honest about their thievery. I say it's time to fight back.
I'll help you.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
If you stand up to those greedy bastards, it will show the rest of the town that we can take back Crosswitch.
Yeah. All right.
This town belongs to the Red...
Dead. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played the Resident Evil game, so I didn't know, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Not knowing who it was. I feel like hating a game for the character's race or gender is so stupid because these same people would piss themselves if a black dude was around them. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's like that exact example, but I totally understand where you're coming from, and I do agree. It's ridiculous, man. Like I said, man, if that is like your biggest complaint about the game, then fundamentally, is the game really bad? Like, what are you complaining about if that's what you're complaining about? Or if there are so many other things to complain about, why did you choose that? Like, those are a loud minority of people that are just, it's not often. Like, there's not many people out there that feel that way, that scream and yell about those irrelevant concepts. But those that do that scream and yell about those concepts are very, very loud, and they drown out a lot of the other noise from other people that maybe have some justified or reasonable or respectful critique for the game that could potentially help improve it. It's unfortunate that that's the case, but that's the world we live in, man. People scream and yell until they get what they want.
Who are you? Another Red Rook dog barking for its masters?
Yo, mama.
I've got bad news for you, Hound. I'm fed up. Whatever you want, the answer is no.
Okay.
Oh? Well, why didn't you say so? The Red Rooks took over my mine. They're forcing the miners to work until they drop. You want to stop the Red Rooks? How about running them through with a sword? That'd be damn useful. Not sure I entirely trust that young fellow. But standing around doing nothing doesn't sit well with me either. I'm not much use in a battle, but I can spread the word. We'll raise an army to deal with these Red Rooks. Let Sellen know I'm with him. We'll stick a hot poker in the backside of that pompous Sternus Gelbs and the rest of his beef-witted Red Rooks.
Yeah, right. I like that guy's attitude. You understand why people were upset about the dude in Assassin's Creed Shadows? Fans had been wanting Assassin's Creed based in Japan for an age, and when they finally get it, they're not getting to play as a male Japanese character. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie, it did feel as though Ubisoft forced the implementation of a black character into the lore of the story. It felt forced. It did. Matt, what's up, brother? Hello. How those rocks taste? And I think that it's not the fact that the character is black that's the problem. It's the fact that it didn't necessarily fit the story and the lore, right? Like, it was forced, man. They wanted to appeal to a specific audience, and generally Western culture. That's what they want, because they know that Western culture is going to spend a lot more money than a lot of these Eastern culture people like that. And that's just kind of how it is, man. They make a lot of their money from the United States. A lot of it. So they were like, you know what? These people are stupid. Let's just give them something that makes them feel good, I guess. And it turns out that most people aren't stupid. And they saw through it, and they were like, this is ridiculous. Who are you to place this in the game where it really doesn't belong? Look, they had reasons to justify why they did what they did as far as development goes, but that does not change the fact that it did feel forced, and you're right, that's why people were upset. But at the end of the day, I don't think that should really be the main focal point of why you're complaining about the game. I would so much rather complain about so many other integral parts of Assassin's Creed games than the color of the main character, or one of the main characters. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of those things, all of it works together, man. Every single aspect of the games, every component works together to form the game. And of course it is an important feature, but I don't think it's the most important, man. Yes, and Matt, from what I understand, that is true. There was history of black samurai, although it was incredibly uncommon. It was real, but I think the reason why the community was complaining and upset because it's not what they wanted. Does that make sense?
Did you teach those Red Rooks a lesson? I don't know what happened to us. We're mountain folk and miners. We shouldn't be so easily cowed. You've given us back our courage. Thank you.
I don't know. I think we've reached a point in gaming where, like I said, there's a very loud minority of people that will get together and scream and yell on the internet until everybody's deaf around them and can't hear anything anymore. But this loud minority of people have a very what are you doing? Have a very specific checklist. They've got like a bingo card of what they want done in their games, and if not everything is checked off absolutely perfectly, then they scream and yell till they get what they want, man. You think it took away from the immersion that fans were wanting, i.e. all things that Japanese and whatnot? Well, yeah, I'm not arguing with that fact, because you're right. But I would also add that there was like tons and tons of other features in that game that were not Japanese. Like there was a breakdown, I forget the guy's name, but he is Japanese, and he essentially like took the trailers and this is like just before the game came out. He took all the stuff that they had released, and he broke it down, and he was like, this aspect, this, and this is that, and this is that, and this is that, and this relates, and this doesn't, and this does it, and this is not. And a lot of their imagery, a lot of their environmental factors, a lot of the atmosphere was very Chinese, not Japanese. And like, when you're going to root a game deeply in historical context, and you're going to be like advertising by sending statues to Japanese streamers being like this, that, and that, and this, like, why don't you talk about our game and we'll pay you? And you completely just bash everything. You get everything wrong. Everything. They sent statues to Japanese streamers that had symbolism on the statue that was in the wrong language, dude. Like, and then, so yeah, of course people are going to be upset about, man. Like, there's so many reasons why people should be upset about that game. They messed up. They messed up bad. A lot of things. And crazy enough, when the game came out, it seemed like people were kind of just like, all right, well, it's fine. The game's not as bad as I thought it was. And I don't really understand.
Blessed Mara, why is this happening? What did we do to deserve this trouble? You better go. They'll be back at any moment to demand more gold from me.
From my understanding, the game, when it came out, like it seemed like the hatred for the game was like ramping up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And like the closer it got to the release date of the game, the more people seemed to hate it. And then when it released, it just like plummeted way down, and people just were like, all right, whatever. I'm done hating on it. Like, yeah, it's just all right. And that's how they felt about the game. Personally, man, from what I saw of the game, as far as actual gameplay goes, it looks pretty rough. Like, it does not look like, you know, AAA, like, this is quality type of game with the desires and stuff that I have for Assassin's Creed. But with that being said, my expectations for Assassin's Creed are like way up, way high, and they're just way too high for Ubisoft to meet, man. A lot of the marketing is like that one Markiplier video where he makes the key jingling joke to have people's attention. I don't watch Markiplier, but that is funny. I've never seen what you're talking about, but I can picture it in my mind, and that's friggin' hilarious, dude. You heard a bunch of stuff that was Chinese instead of Japanese, which is a colossal fumble on Ubisoft's side. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. They have fumbled over and over again. They do nothing but drop the ball. And they really needed a big W there, and they just did not get the dub that they wanted, or that they needed. Good reason to be upset about from an accuracy point of view, but luckily us in the West are dumb enough to mostly not recognize the difference, so no surprise that Western people wouldn't complain about that, but a black guy versus Japanese guy is easy enough to recognize, hence the loud shouting about that one. Yeah, you make a very valid argument. I honestly, I can't really argue back against it. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Western people are fairly dumb. Not dumb. Maybe dumb is not the right word, but maybe more so ignorant towards other cultures across the world, especially cultures with a historical context, because it's one thing to look at cultures nowadays from other parts of the world, but knowing the history that revolves around them as well, like that's something that Americans just don't know, man. Like people, like, you're not taught. And to be fair, it's not necessarily the generation's fault. Like, you're just not taught that stuff in school, bro. When you're in school, like, it's hard enough to pay attention as is, but they do not teach you about extensive cultural history. Like, they just don't. You might get like little touches of it here and there throughout your school experience, but like generally, if you want to learn about other cultures from across the world, if you want to learn about the historical context and the impact that they had across the world from many different perspectives, you have to go search that stuff on your own, and you have to learn in your own way. That you will not be taught that through school, and that's just a fault of the American school system, man. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It just is what it is, man. I don't know what else to say. But, dude, no worries. Why? It is 3 a.m. there. That's crazy, brother. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Much love to you. And the conversations as well.
Are you mad?
Thank you for getting me all
wants
riled
the people
up.
to rise up and fight. That would be suicide.
Dumb is shorter than ignorant. Yeah.
The Red Rooks harass me every day, demanding more and more gold. Oh, no. I think I hear them now.
Sorry. Yeah. I like the word dumb.
You probably think I'm just foolish, imagining Red Rooks around every corner. But those nasty bandits are rude, greedy, and dangerous. I don't want to end up poor and destitute.
All right, wait, hold on. Now, to carry on this conversation about like why that game is maybe, you know, in a bad spot. Why people are upset about that game. You're right. You said you swear you've gotten more information about culture by playing games than history class. You mean literally learned more about war history by researching guns and listening to Sabaton. Anyways, enough rambling. Dude, you're not wrong though, man. Like, I think a lot of younger kids, like they ingest a lot of their culture from video games, from movies, from culture, from pop culture, right? From the media that we consume. And video games are a fantastic format to help like younger people specifically digest other histories and cultures. And when you talk about a series like Assassin's Creed that is originally very deeply rooted in history and different cultures from, like, I think the Middle East is where it starts out. And yeah, it doesn't go super hard, but the aspects that are in the game, they resonate, man. And as the series goes on, the farther through Assassin's Creed the series carries forward, the less accurate they become and the less rooted in history. They take inspiration from history, and then they use all their creative freedom to just like go hog wild, dude. And look, I don't think there's any problem with that. But when you've set the precedence that your game series is going to revolve specifically around accurate cultures and histories from across the world, different time periods, and you don't like live up to that expectation, when you tell everybody like, look, this is going to be in feudal Japan from X amount of time periods, and it's going to revolve around like this, that, and this, like, and then all of your historical and cultural influences are either inaccurate or lacking or like freaking straight up just disrespectful to people that actually live in those cultures and have experienced those histories. Like, yeah, of course people are going to be upset about that, man. It's just unfortunate that Ubisoft is going to still get enough financial support from other people that are not concerned about that kind of stuff. Like, I wish that they'd have learned their lesson, because I don't think that Shadows did it for them. I don't think Shadows was like the final nail in the coffin that Ubisoft has been building themselves. And I'm not saying I want Ubisoft to fail, but I do wish that they would understand that, like, if they're going to develop a game that is based in feudal Japan, you absolutely, like, specifically, that's the concept, feudal Japan, history and culture. Like, you need to do your research and like, if you're going to put artwork on the wall that is of a dragon, make sure it's got the right amount of claws and the claws are facing in the right direction, because that is a small and minor detail, but with a major impact. Like, I believe one of the details was that there were artworks on the wall, and there was a dragon that had 3 claws, and the 2 claws up front and 1 in the back, and that represents Chinese culture, whereas the Japanese culture, I think, is like 4 claws but spread out front. So like, it's just shut up, Bryson. So like, and look, I'm just, I'm paraphrasing. I could be wrong about this information, but that is the general concept of what I'm talking about. Like, if you're going to base your game so deeply in history and cultures, like, you got to do your research, man, because there's people that live it and there's people that are in it and they're going to call you out on it. And that is just going to dig your grave deeper and deeper as a development studio, man. Or if you don't want to do the research, if you don't want to care and put the love and effort into it, and you don't want to like develop a game that is truly historically accurate, you need to disclose that. You need to be like, look, we took inspiration from this culture and we are going to make a strictly historically fiction-based game. But they don't do that. They're just like, they don't do any of that. So, man, yeah. Look, I don't know how we got on to rant about Ubisoft, because somehow I always find a way. Always, dude. I always find a way to get pissed off at Ubisoft for something. But here we are. You've learned about D-Day, but if you listened to Primo Victoria, you wouldn't have learned the same information in 5 minutes time. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Ubisoft. No, Ubisoft. Stay hard. They never told you the plan was called Operation Overlord, but Sabaton did. I didn't know that either. Operation Overlord. I didn't know that either. You got some kind of vendetta against Ubisoft? Since I played the Assassin's Creed series, yes. I do have a vendetta against Ubisoft. I love them so much that now that I used to love them. I have like so many of their games have like such a deep root in my childhood that playing the new games now as a grown adult and being as disappointed as one could ever be with the expectations high as the clouds. Yeah, I've got a vendetta against Ubisoft, dude.
Your willingness to help shames me. You're right. I must be strong if we are ever to feel safe again. I'll find a way to help you and Sellen. I can spread the word that we're going to fight back.
It's just because my love is so deep, man. It's 'cause, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not upset because I hate it. I'm upset because I love it. It's like when Bryson tells me, like, oh, I'm gonna play the video game with you. I'm gonna have so much fun with you. You're gonna have fun too, dude. We're gonna play the video game together. And then he doesn't get on the game. And I'm like, man, where you at? He's like, oh, man, I'm on the pickleball court. I can't play the game because I'm playing pickleball. I got a tournament that came up and I got blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, are you freaking serious, bro? You lied? You just gonna leave? You just gonna ditch? You ain't gonna play pickleball? You ain't gonna play the game? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? You ain't gonna play the game? And then I get all upset because I'm like, man, that's my friend. I won't play the game. Because I love playing the game. Right? These words were never spoken.
They killed Yusuf. They gave Gelves everything he demanded to keep the townsfolk safe, even surrendered his own house. They killed Yusuf anyway. Our beloved mayor. They killed him in cold blood.
Why, you are correct. I think that nostalgia is a hell of a drug, man. Like, there's nothing that's ever going to top your love and appreciation for nostalgic games that you played as a kid. Even if they are better, it'll never hit the same as the memories that live inside your head and your heart, man. But I do think that Ubisoft is a fine example of a company that has fallen like guilty to greed and to all that greed and just money, and that seems to be what they chase after, not the passion and the love that the company had started with. And that is the root of my frustration with these newer Ubisoft games. That's why I get so worked up about it, because I like, not only did that I like have the love and passion for myself, but I felt like I shared that love and passion with the developers because it's so obvious and apparent in the development of their older games that they loved it too. And now not all of them, I would say most of them, if not all, they're very hollow and shallow and they're empty and they do not have any love like in them. At least it doesn't feel that way. So we gotta stop. I gotta like cut this conversation off on Ubisoft because I could go all night. I could literally sit here and rip on about it for like tens of thousands of hours.
Weren't you listening? They killed him.
It's too much.
First they ran the watch out of town. Then they took over our businesses. Now they murdered the mayor. They extort, threaten, and murder to their heart's content. And no one can stop them.
I bet I could kill them though.
Are you mad? Everyone who tried is either dead or enslaved in the mines. We can't win. The Red Rooks are too powerful. I just lost my best friend. I don't want to lose anyone else. You didn't even know him. No, you're right. He wasn't a soldier.
Screw
He
you,
was
Pope.
a strategist. He was trying to work around these bastards. The least I can do is continue what he started. I'll do whatever Sellen asks.
Should we move on to the Nintendo in which case, or is that an EA's turn? Yeah, I think we've ripped on Nintendo enough. I think that EA or like Activision or, you know, maybe even like Blizzard, you know, one of those companies. We should put them on the spotlight for a little bit. See, that's the thing, man. All right, you got me. The Nintendo games hold a very special place in my nostalgic heart too, man. A lot of them. Like a lot of them. And I'm not so much upset about the games themselves that Nintendo releases today. I'm more upset about their practices as a company. We've had this conversation before. I don't like how they treat other creators that want to appreciate and share their content about the games. I don't appreciate how they treat mod developers or other people that want to create games themselves that are reminiscent or similar to concepts that Nintendo has developed on their own. So like Palworld is a great example. Palworld is a company, the small company that did something really awesome through passion and creativity and love for the project. And they found success in it, and Nintendo was like, that's our money. That's ours. You can't have that. And they just like shut everything down. Sued them. Sued them, dude. Freaking just put them in the dirt 6 feet down. And it's a lose-lose because even if Palworlds wins that lawsuit, Bryson, give me one moment. Even if Palworlds wins that lawsuit, they are still defamed. Like they will never recover financially from that because Nintendo has all the money in the world to throw out a legal case, and it's very unlikely that they lose. And even if they do, it's like it's a lose-lose, man. So that kind of stuff, man. Like when you look at companies and how they treat their communities and other creators and other developers, like it's just unfortunate. So like, and you know, Nintendo's not the only one that does things like this, but they are absolutely like the biggest, baddest wolf in the freaking block, dude. They eat everybody, and they have no room for exceptions either. And I would love to play Nintendo games. We could be playing Pokemon right now, but thank Nintendo for that not ever happening. I don't know. I hate to leave that off on a salty note, but that's how I feel, man. There should be a moment where people collectively plummet sales. Well, that's... vote with your wallet, bro. I've been saying this for a long time, and I'm not the only one out there saying it. Like, vote with your wallet if you disagree with something that these game development studios are doing, whatever the reason might be. If you feel the need to express that, do it. Share your thoughts and feelings with everybody. Don't necessarily say that you have to feel this way too because that's what it is. Like, no, like, share your thoughts and feelings, be honest, be objective, be respectful about it, but also vote with your wallet, because if you do not support these companies financially, then eventually it will make a difference. And you as an individual might not, but if everybody agrees because what they're doing is wrong, if like mass amounts of people feel this way, and they all voted with their wallet, it would make an impact. It would not just be a drop in the bucket, dude. So, yeah, I don't play Nintendo games. I don't play like okay. I've played Ubisoft games, but I've played the old ones, with the exception of the Assassin's Creed series. I did try to play the newer ones just because I thought I wanted to give it a shot. But like, I didn't buy Outlaws. I didn't buy Star Wars Outlaws. I was like, hell no, not supporting that crap. That's the kind of like those are the moves that I feel like you got to make as a consumer. Like as much as I want to play GTA 6, if they charge $150, absolutely not. I will not play that game. I will not support them financially, dude. Like that's my vote right there with my money. I don't know how else to say it, and it's rough because there is always going to be a massive demographic of people that buy these games no matter what, no matter how they feel. It doesn't matter what the companies do, they will spend money and these companies will get rich from it. So like, you just got to do your best to like do what you think is right and live, you know, do the best. That's it. Yeah, we've definitely had this conversation more than a few times, Pope. Often enough, we get into ripping on one another, and it manages to move over to another before long. Yeah. I know, I got you. Indie games are better than AAA? I don't know if that's always the case, but I do think that indie games have something very special that AAA absolutely don't have a chance at connecting with. Well, it's not that they don't have a chance at connecting with them, but AAA games are disconnected from all this stuff. Like they're very distant. They're the people that are in charge of the companies that develop AAA games. They have no understanding or very little understanding of like what the community is interested in, what the community wants, what people love, what people desire, and how to make a good game. I forget what it was, but there was a talk recently which one of these game developers, they had a couple flops. He was like the spokesperson for a big company. I don't even know what the company is, but they had a couple flops, and they were like, they got up and they were like, hey, look, we suck, and we just want to let y'all know that I figured it out. All we gotta do is make good games. And that was like the concept of their talk, and everybody looked at this guy and they were like, yeah, bro, yeah, what are you doing? Of course you just gotta make good games. Is it that hard to figure out? Yeah, all we gotta do is listen. That's another thing, is the communication with developers nowadays is becoming more prevalent. I think that's a positive, man. It's moving in the right direction. The more you communicate and listen to your audience, even if they're loud and rude, they are coming from a place of like truth and passion. Tiffany, welcome back. For one AAA game, you can get like 6 indie games. Depends, but yeah, you're right. With so much more content. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, dude, freaking indie games go hard. They really do.
Some good news and some bad news.
They're underrated.
The good news is that the people have begun to rally around the idea of resisting the Red Rooks. The bad news is the Red Rooks have taken notice. This is just the thing we need to inspire the people. Now the Resistance can get to work on getting rid of the Red Rooks. Anyone who stands up to Sternus Gelves ends up in the Crosswitch Mines. He works his prisoners to death down there. We need to close the mines and take that resource away from the Red Rooks.
Jack Smitherino, hello, sir. Yeah, dude, I think that, when it comes to indie games, man, like, it is hit and miss, but I think that they definitely have something very special that is incredibly hard to achieve and accomplish when it comes to AAA game development studios, man.
The Red Rooks took control of the mines when they arrived. They worked the miners night and day. And they also use the mines as a prison for anyone who causes trouble. Counselor Leah, Smith Suriel, and Len the Innkeeper were all sent into the mines. That would be perfect. If you can free Len, Suriel, and Counselor Leah, the entire town will gain confidence. Let them know we're organizing. Maybe help some of the miners as well. Then meet me behind the inn when you're finished.
All right.
Talk to any miners.
Sorry, I wanted to pick up that quest. We are going to join Bryson here. Sorry, Bryson, for making you wait. Hello. I'm sorry for taking so long, brother. My bad. I was, on my soapbox.
Oh, I know. That's exactly what I was over here talking about. I was like, gosh.
Just
ran. Gets
Just
higher
red.
and higher every day.
I know. I for some
Takes
reason
so
they
long to
just keep
step
sending me
off that
soap.
sucker.
For some reason, man, like they must. Maybe I need a
supposed to
shower.
use it, not-
Yeah, not
Exactly.
stand on
Keep on
it.
you gotta use it, not just stand on it.
I know. I can't help it, man. I'm passionate about this stuff. I can't. I gotta talk about it. I gotta let it out. Express itself.
I was like, "Oh, Jonathan, what's going on?"
A book called Boundaries. Nice, Tiffany. Nice. I feel like people forget that maybe as one person they can't make much of a dent in the wallet of a big studio, but they've got a voice. All of us got one. Yeah, dude. And look, I'm a believer that if you're one individual person, you can't change other people and you can't change the world. But what you can do is change yourself, and that's the first step. Like, you gotta like be the best person that as cheesy as it sounds, it's true, man. I know it's super cheesy, but it's absolutely true, man. If you do what you think is right, if you be the best person that you can be, that is the change in the world. And although you as an individual might not have that much of an impact, like everybody together collectively will have a mega impact. Like,
We gonna start singing "We Are the World."
Sure.
We are the children.
I'm just saying. Bryce, Tiffany says hello to you.
Hello.
Man, if you want to see these game studios do better, if you want to see like Nintendo start treating their communities with more respect, if you want to see Ubisoft developing higher quality games with respect to the cultures and the history that they're supposed to be rooted in, you gotta not only discuss that, make it known, like express your opinions and your feelings openly and respectfully as well, because respect is a big part of it, man. But you gotta vote with your wallet. You gotta like stop supporting them financially, because if you reward them financially by buying their battle passes, buying their early access, buying their pre-orders, like all this garbage, like they're gonna continue to do it, because all that does is reinforce it and say like, oh well, man, we made these decisions and people bought all this stuff and we made so much money, let's do more of it. Like that's how that goes.
I feel like what really needs to be done, right, is we need to bring Quaaludes back to the writers of movies, of everything, TV shows, video games.
Why
Get some
Quaaludes?
Some like early, from like 2000s Quaaludes, and clean, crisp cocaine.
See, I'm more of a believer that psychedelics are where we want to be.
Yeah, no, we don't want that into the writer's room, okay? We need them to stay relevant, but with speed.
Well, it's not always about relevance, man. Sometimes it's about creativity and quality, passion.
I forgot about that.
What
yeah,
better-
you'll be real passionate on Quaaludes.
I don't even, being honest, I don't even know what Quaaludes do to you, man. I've heard so much about them, but I don't know jack about.
They're great.
Dude, Pope, you do have a good point though about the indie game thing.
They've taken the point.
You said that indie games have the benefit of a lack of expectation compared to AAA games. For every one bad AAA game that people yell about, there are thousands of bad indie games that no one talks about. It's interesting. It's an interesting perspective. I never really thought about it that way.
I am doing Rivenspy right now. I am almost done with it. I got the garden completely planted today.
Nice, dude.
I just now have to maintain, fertilize and all that. I did fertilize it. I just gotta maintain it now. I went down to the Mexican flea market. It was crazy and great.
I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I'm playing PvP.
I'll go. Yeah. Ooh. I know there's an event going on, but I do not feel like it.
Domination's so much better than the other game modes. It's easily the best game mode.
Exactly. Domination would be the only good game mode.
Yeah. I like Capture the Relic is fun, but it's difficult to balance. And then What's the other one?
Taking the point.
The flag one?
Uh,
Capture the flag?
not capture the flag. It's
The one where you just kill people?
no, that's Team
Wait,
Deathmatch.
that's not-
I'm thinking of it's a relic. No, it's not relics. It's an orb. It's like you gotta hold the ball. Oh, Chaos Ball.
I'm not a big fan of Chaos Ball. It's a little fun sometimes.
It's better than Team Deathmatch.
I kind of like Team Deathmatch more.
It's ours.
Oh, and why I read your message about your friend coming from the Netherlands. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I hope you guys have a good time. I'm sure you will.
Oh, dude. There's so much. I planted a lot of stuff, but it's still, there's more room in my garden, and I'm not gonna fill it because I'm just like, the maintenance that I'm already gonna have to do is immense. Not looking forward to it.
Holy crap, this is an intense fight.
You getting got?
No, we're winning.
For now.
Well,
Ain't on your
we're up by 100 points.
Come on, man.
Okay.
I have 8 points of interest done, and none of the main quests done.
Yeah, but you do those side quests, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm starting with. Doing all the side quests and like going back to the main. But yeah, the amount of maintenance that's gonna have to go into this garden, I'm not looking forward to.
Oh yeah, dude, it was huge. The picture you sent alone was like, I'm sure that's not the whole thing, but there's a lot going on there.
I need to put mulch down in between my rows, like where you walk. Because if I don't, it's gonna just get, there's gonna be so much grass.
Was that muddy and yeah?
Well, the mud doesn't matter. It's the grass that I can't stand. That I hate.
What's wrong with grass?
It gets tall. It gets tall. Because you know, there's Mother Nature. You know, always likes to cover up her bare bottom. Put some clothes on it.
Dude, we've spawn trapped these guys inside their base.
Awful people.
It's pretty rough when that happens, dude.
There we go. I kid you not. I think I planted. These are not exact numbers, right? I think I planted.
That's what she said. Sorry. I don't remember what that was in context for, but I would imagine it was funny.
Probably around 20 tomato plants. Probably around 20 cucumber plants. There's beans out there that need to sprout. There is
them beans.
A bunch, exactly, the beans. There's a bunch of peppers, jalapenos, bell peppers. I think sweet peppers and Thai peppers as well. There's a bunch of squash and zucchini, a bunch of watermelon and cantaloupe, a bunch of eggplant and okra. And
okra, nice, dude.
I love okra.
I kind of do too.
Yes, you fry that stuff, or
oh yeah,
Oh.
It's not very popular here because you know I live a little bit farther north than you, and
y'all ain't big on okra up there.
when I find it though, like fried okra, I think is the only way I've ever actually seen it in a restaurant. It's delicious.
It's good. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, okra is so productive too. Like, I was only going to do 3 plants, but I think I did 5 on accident. And dude, 3 is too much. And now I got 5 of these bad boys. And the thing is, they produce so much, and you have to harvest them before they get big, or else they'll get tough on you.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really know anything about growing it.
So you want to harvest them whenever they're like 4, maybe 6 inches long, or else they'll grow to be like, or
that's what she said. That's what she said.
They'll grow to be like 6, or no, they'll grow to be like a foot long, around 12, 14 inches.
That's too much.
Yeah, exactly. And they get really tough if you. The only time you let them do that is if you like let them go to seed or whatever.
All right, now what you talking about? You gardening or are you doing something else in Mafia? What you doing?
Who you think comes to collect the big ones? Have you ever seen The Shape of Okra?
No, but I've seen The Shape of Y'all Mama. Sorry, I saw an opportunity. No, I actually have no idea what it looks like when it's like on the plant.
No, you don't have to look up the plant. Plant's just like the plant looks like a I wouldn't say really a tomato plant. I mean, like they only get about 3 to 4 feet high, and then they just sprout out these okras out of the top of them. But
it comes out the top of the plant? I thought it would hang like a pepper.
No. So like, have you ever seen Thai peppers? How they like stick straight up?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen those. I can look up a picture of like. Why don't you just look up a picture of okra?
Look up a picture of okra. Because okra, the reason that it's so funny is because the shape of okra is very long and cylindrical, but in the kind of the shape of a star when you cut it up for
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I'll put it on screen for the stream to see if they're curious. It's like it almost looks like the flower of like a squash kind of, or like
they're white flowers.
Yeah, like the start of what? Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, they are super productive. Too productive, really.
Dude, I don't even think I've ever seen seeds for okra or anything like that. Like,
they look like what was the name of the spice? Cilantro. What is cilantro's seeds called? Because it's also a spice.
I actually don't know.
You don't? What are we doing here?
What
are we doing?
I'm not really huge on cilantro.
Well, cilantro, wherever it goes to seed, the seeds can be either replanted or used as a spice. I didn't
know that.
What is the name of the spice? Anyway, it's the same size. It's like a round ball. It actually is a round ball. That's what okra seeds look like.
It's not
round
like coriander seeds, is it?
Yes, that's what it is.
Is that what it is?
Yep, that is exactly what cilantro is. Coriander seeds.
I smart. I got brain.
Very, very smart.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
That is good.
You ready to 1v1 yet?
Brother, I have been in the garden this entire time. I was trying to get all that done this week, but I still got a lot to do. Because I was supposed to get that done and de-weed my garden beds and, kind of trim them back and also propagate them. Because I think, from what it looked like, I think I can get 2 new, 2 new hydrangea plants off of my old one.
Hydrangeas do anything for your garden?
No, this is flower beds.
Yeah, like do they doing it? Like, cause you know how like marigolds have like a pretty decent benefit for
Yeah,
for other
marigolds,
plants.
the stench keeps insects away. But no, hydrangeas do not. Hydrangeas, I mean, they could because they tell you the pH of the soil based off of what color they come up as.
Oh,
So
really?
that might help. Yeah, like
That's
they're
cool.
they're a darker, like they go from like a purple. Well, the ones that we have are purple and red, right? Purple is a higher pH, and the more red that it gets, the lower the pH is. So, you know, for like blueberries love a high pH soil. And
They
so
do?
if your hydrangeas are dark purple, it's like, hey, perfect. If your
I didn't know
hydrangeas
that.
are like ours, we have one that's really dark purple on one side of the yard, and then the other side of the yard, it's a cotton candy color. So it's got pink and blue. And so the pH on that side kind of shift, and it's like, oh, perfect for like tomatoes or I think onions, stuff like that.
I know Mafia probably tells you this every day, but like you're gonna make a great wife one day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I bake, I garden.
Well, burning cheesecakes does not count.
9 to 5. Oh, my burnt cheesecake would light up a room.
Set it ablaze!
Where's the boss?
Dude, you should see this new ability I've got.
From what, scribing?
Yeah.
Which one is it? Is
It's
the
soul
banner?
magic.
Ooh, I got that one too.
It's nice.
What did you put on yours?
Hold on. I'll take a look at it. It pulls enemies within 8 meters to you, and it also consumes a soul gem to deal % damage every 2 seconds, and it deals like execute damage to enemies below 50% health, and grants minor expedition.
Yes.
It is really good.
Mm-hmm. Dude, the scribing abilities are great. And also, you're not missing out on any of the passives either, because, you know, they're in the other trees.
Okay, I just got my cheeks clapped.
I had to go to a wedding today. Ew.
Yeah, ew, that sounds terrible.
It was. I had to kind of dress up a little bit too. Felt like I was gonna die.
I'm surprised you're still here.
I know. I survived. Barely. I was only there for 2 hours, but like the 2 hours felt like a lifetime. It rained, stopped raining, and rained again within 2 hours. It felt like Florida.
Does it rain a lot in Florida? I've never been
It
there.
rains like 7 times a day.
Oh, that's not
Like
bad.
it's guaranteed to rain in Florida. It's never not raining. In the rain months, my bad. I forgot to clarify that. In the times in which it rains and pours.
We got a lot of rain yesterday, but not today. Usually it moves south.
Yeah.
So what you got going on in this game, man?
I have Rivenspire going on.
You want to do this on dailies?
Of course. You know I ain't done them.
Alright, you talk about doing dungeons?
All of them.
Alright, wait, you want to do Battleground?
guess I'll do one. You know, ain't no point in not doing it.
All right. Cool.
I want these scripts.
The group is going to be difficult.
Probably.
Pope, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying full attention either. Pope said he was only paying half attention, but man, what wisdom I just feel like I heard. When it rains, it rains.
That's right. Hey, when it rains, and whenever it don't rain, like around here, when it rains, it rains. It's gonna rain all day, and that's all it's gonna be all day. You know, in Florida, when it rains, it's very wish-washy. It's very flaky. It rains, and then it'll stop raining, and it'll start raining, and then the sun will come out, and then it'll rain again. It'll just bait you. My wisdom is immense.
I'm having a hard time queuing for this for some reason. It's telling me no.
Give me like a deserter penalty, even though I haven't been here.
No, it just says that we don't meet level requirements, which... yeah,
I didn't know I had to be level 600.
Nah, I don't know what it is.
Oh, you know, you gotta get good at the game. Hit level 1000, then come back and speak to me.
Well, it's like a bug, I think. I don't believe it's meant to be this way.
It's not, and it is a bug. And it'd be alright.
I mean, we're not going to get into this queue if it's not... I'm just going to log out and log back in.
Well, no. Just change leaders.
Oh, does that fix it?
Yeah, don't you remember we had the issue last time?
Boop. Boop. You're going to do your Tales of Tribute daily?
No.
Oh, dude.
Dailies.
Pope wanted me to tell you that he's English, so he knows all about rain. Like, English, like the original English.
Oh, yeah. I had to play pickleball with a guy the other day who was from England.
What a chore that must have been.
It was. Twas.
Sorry, Pope, I'm just joking. No, Pope doesn't like Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, so he has no room to talk about anything. He has no opinions.
Oh, wait, yeah, let me see. That's what I was trying to do. What was it? Battlegrounds? There we go.
Wait, what'd you queue for?
Both solo and group. I mean, I've queued for both groups, 4 and 8.
You can't.
Did I not?
You have no idea what you queued for, do you?
Let me see. Yeah, I did.
There are no...
4 and group Dominion PvP. I queued for both of them.
Alright. What? You can't queue for both?
Yes, I did. There's 2 check marks. I literally...
How? Send me a screenshot right now. Show it to me.
Give me a second.
Go ahead.
Get my phone.
Alright. I'll wait.
Let me get this correct.
I know.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
You're not wrong, Popolo. Discord, let's go.
I'm looking. It's
uh-huh.
not like the first one that pops up.
Uh-huh.
Why is Twitch pop up? Where's Discord?
What do you got? More friends over there? You got your Mafia servers more important, huh? Is that what it is?
I did get pinged in there today. Are you looking?
Sorry, I was looking at the other stuff. Where is it? Oh.
It's there.
What is that?
Oh,
you got a different setup, bro. You've got a completely different UI.
Oh. Well, guess what?
You didn't have to flip me off in the picture.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
that's not my finger.
Okay, well, you got a really tiny penis then.
I got long fingers. Or
how do you? Oh, wait, I don't understand how you did that. That's not a feature here.
Not for you. Special rights.
Freaking
I'm a
retarded
mod.
rights.
I'm a mod. I just evolve. I can do whatever I please.
Working 9 to 5.
Zombies are chasing me up these stairs. They'll never catch me alive. Gotcha. Haha. Get off me. Peasants. Ooh. That's close. Let's go. Oh, God, where'd you come from? Just got jump scared.
Ready to fire!
You know what I'm not looking forward to?
What's that?
The Sigic skill line quest.
Yeah, I've been putting it off.
Me too. But it is an achievement, so it will have to be done at some point. And it also costs skill points, which we be broke. Ooh, I have one skill point. Ooh, look at that. Ready up.
Oh. Aw. Alright.
Big boo.
I was doing a boss fight in Craiglorn, man.
I was wondering why you got quiet.
Nobody wants to do any part of Craiglorn except for like that one farm for the Atronachs. What kind of build is this? It's a build.
Tis a build. Tis the build, actually.
What up, Fred? How you doing, me? Yeah, it's something else. It's a Templar. It is stamina based. It is using the bow and arrow, and I need to change some abilities quick for PvP purposes.
Ooh. Oops.
It's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, we just threw something together, man. Just rocking whatever, man. I got a one-piece slime crawl on the helmet, which is about to break. I've got the Pillar of Nirn set and the Deadly set, and then I'm rocking an Oaken Soul Ring, just to simplify things. Play these objectives, baby. I'm gonna be jumping on people's necks, Bryson. Watch out.
Good. I'm gonna be standing here on the objective and not running towards you. Better be stomping on that neck.
I can also beam people. Where'd he go? Holy, he's fast.
Yes! We've taken the point!
I told you I'd be jumping on people's necks, dude. Freaking heck, man. I'm actually enjoying this build. It wasn't meant to be PvP based. I'm coming. Oh, watch out!
You will survive.
I need stamina.
I wish I had a bubble.
Got your back, brother.
Thank you. I need magic so bad right now. Oh, they're trying to. Oh, yeah.
We are red, right? There's only 2 points on this
Yeah,
map?
we're red. Yeah. It'll, I think like halfway it changes.
Oh, does it?
Or, you know, like they'll add flags or whatever. Ooh. Oh, okay, I died. It said failed, return to crypt. Did not fail my mission. Just died. Difference. I don't even have food on. Just kill it. I should probably put on some food real quick.
Yeah, it would help.
Track.
It would make a difference.
Yeah. Huzzah! Stop them.
They have captured the point! We captured the point!
I'm winning, baby. We're winning, baby.
You do be right. Ability. Today.
Watch out for him. He's got the streak. I'm going for his friend. I need heals.
I'm
dead. How am I not dead?
I can
How
heal.
am I not dead, Bryson?
I'll
Oh,
run. I'm running out of magicka.
dude, were you the one keeping me alive?
Yes, of course.
That's crazy, bro.
I got magic hands, baby.
I'm back.
You are good. Hurry up. It took all my
Holy
magic
crap,
to do
that
that,
was
though.
a 1v3. That was rough. You just started playing, so it's been a lot of fun just been exploring and messing around. Good, man. That's how it's supposed to be. Don't rush it. Just enjoy it.
He's alive. He's not even swinging. What are you doing? We got it. Where are you at?
I'm in their
just trying to
spawn.
help one of the teammates. Ah, come closer.
Ooh. He wants me. He got me. We are winning pretty hard here.
Yeah. I know my healing right now is trash, but we'll take it. I tried. Alright, I'm just gonna hold this point. I can now
That's
heal
too
you.
much.
You can't take me. I'm the healer. Perfect. You jumped in on the wrong crowd, brother. Where are you at? Oh my gosh. Come here. You're mine.
Capture the point!
Whoa, where are you?
I'm just
jumped around
moving.
too much. Move towards me. In the heels, in the heels.
I'm stunned forever. I'm out of stamina.
Oh, good.
Alright, we got him. I'm just gonna sit on the objective here. If we just hold one of these points for the rest of the game, we just win.
Yeah.
Capture the point!
Alright, let's get in here. Towards me.
I'm sitting on the point.
We capture the point!
That thing is on you. Oh my gosh. Or what on you? It was on a teammate.
Yeah, I was trying to keep him alive. Gosh, my healing's cut back so hard.
Oh, look at you on top, baby. Yeah, you didn't even have a single kill. You came in first. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Our teammate didn't die. Oh,
Not a
Lumina.
single. I don't even think I did any damage.
Oh, Lumina got carried, dude.
Dude,
you did
he
have.
was
You had,
doing autos.
you had 25,000 damage
That's right. That's right.
with 500,000 healing. I had 921,000 damage with 21k healing, so you and I were reversed. And our teammate that went 17-0 did 1.1 million damage.
Nice. And think about it, if I
Fun.
had all my sets, or if I, had something better than blue armor.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, our numbers would have been higher too. Like our DPS numbers would have been higher, and your healing would have been higher.
Oh, what is going on? Why am I in first person mode?
You won that hard. You won so hard that the game said, you know what?
We got to go back.
Yeah, it's too easy for him.
Put him in first person.
Yeah, that was a good match.
That was good. That was fun. That one was actually fun. I got to just heal through it all.
So you're seeing the plus side. Yeah. I see you. I'm starting to convert, dude. I'm starting to get there.
What?
Well, I'm learning that I actually somewhat enjoy PvP a little bit in Battlegrounds. I hate to say it, dude. I don't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Dude, I don't have a damaging ability on my bar, and it threw me right into like a boss fight.
Well, you
I'm
gotta do
just
what you
throwing
gotta do.
autos. Catch these autos. You can't kill me. I love the ice staff. How if you throw a full auto with it, it gives you a shield.
Yeah, dude. That's one of the passives.
Yeah. Plus with the warden buffs with it, disgusting. Let's see what I got from that. Actually, a lot. Whoa. A lot more than what I was expecting. Let's see. Hit. Stumpton Helm. I'll take that. Master Revision's reward box.
You should have gotten 25 transmute crystals and then another box of 10 transmute crystals.
Ooh, generate ultimate from my script that I got. That
It's
was nice.
minor heroism, not major, unfortunately.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, minor heroism's not hard to come across, which is why I said it like that.
fills up a slot, meaning that I am good. Oh, by the way, yesterday I got on for I think about an hour or two. Did all my scrying.
What?
I did all my scrying.
What, your leads and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude.
You actually it took about 3 hours to do all those leads. I was like, God.
The leads do take a while when they add up like that.
Yeah, it was disgusting. Like, goodness, I'm just trying to do my thing. But I think tonight I'll be able to get Rivenspire done.
Yeah, dude, the sustain on this build is just horrendous. Like, if I could figure something out. Anything. If I could just figure something out for sustain, it would change the entire game here.
Me with a bubble. That's what your sustain shall be.
Honestly, that makes a
what it used to
massive
be.
difference. It doesn't fix
Remember?
everything, but it helps.
Back in the day, that's what it was. You were always like, I don't know how to sustain. I'd be like, I got a bubble.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference, dude. You should see my inventory right now, man.
Oh.
Transmute crystals. I'm at 1,000 out of 1,000. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes of 25 transmute crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 boxes of 10 transmute crystals.
What you need on transmute?
It's like
share
200, 300. It's like 300 transmute crystals just sitting in my inventory right now.
Well, you ready to reconstruct, whatever.
Yeah.
Everything in the entire game by now.
I need to do that. I need to do something. I don't know what to reconstruct though. I feel like I need to do something. You want to do a daily dungeon?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of a delve. I'm about done with it though. I got the boss right here in the sky shard looking at me. It's a 2-for-1 special.
About to give him these hands.
These hands. Rated E for everyone. Was that not the last one? No, there's one. Okay, yeah, you can start the quest.
You're the host.
Oh, you're right. You want to queue for both or just veteran?
I don't care, man. I think I'd prefer veteran.
Well, it just gave us normal.
Oh, I'm fighting stuff. I didn't expect it to ready up so fast. What? How much time do I have?
You have 32 seconds.
Do you care if I skip this one?
Yeah, let's skip it. Decline.
All right. I didn't expect it to be so fast.
It's all good. I knew it was gonna be quick.
Alright. I'm good to go now. My bad, Ben.
Let's see if it'll let us random.
I must have like just missed it, didn't I?
I queued for a random veteran. Because
Yeah.
normal, it'll just give it to us right off the rip.
I was gonna say normal is usually very fast. Dude, I have fun in Cragmore.
Dude, I have fun on these American servers. Where
That too.
the people, my people, are here.
White
I can
people?
make jokes. No, my people. My people.
White people.
No. They don't like me.
Breston, you know who Simon is, right?
Yeah.
Simon, I was in Froggy's chat earlier before I started today, and Simon was there, and he was talking smack about me. He was like, "Man, Bevo really sucks at this game. He's so ugly and stupid, and sucks and stupid and ugly." And I was like, "Man, keep talking smack, Simon. You know, black people always die first in the horror movies." And he was like, "So I can see the N-word now, right?" And I was like, "I didn't say that." It's like, if you want to pass to say the word retarded, I'll laminate a card for you and send it your way.
I'll laminate the card.
Beware. A great darkness infests the catacombs below, and it's dead. Stand up.
Diabolical? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, if you join the third tier memberships, you can have a membership card yourself for saying the word retarded. You'll be allowed. It's a pass, so you're allowed anytime. Free use. Like, it's not like there's a limit to it. You can say it all you want. You can replace every word in your dictionary with that if you want to.
More guests.
Welcome. Tis correct. Tis
started.
Alright, here we go. How many more points of interest? 6. 3 of which
This place is nice.
Ooh, look, they even painted the floor.
Brazen, I feel like you know me well enough to know that, like, I'm not big on like memes and gifs, and I mean, I like gifs for Discord and all that, but like, you know, I don't watch TikTok or any of that crap.
Oh, I know.
You want to know what one of my favorite things ever is?
What?
Is that, I don't know if it's a GIF or I don't know where it came from originally, but you know The Walking Dead? You know the bad guy with the baseball bat?
Yeah.
Negan. There's a meme about him where he walks into a room and he's like, "Hot diggity dog, This place is magnificent. Like, that's one of my favorite things I think I've ever seen.
Really? You need to get on TikTok then. That's all that means. Because there are so many more. And they're really good.
Oh, I'm sure it's great.
I don't need it. You don't. You really don't. It's addictive. Very addictive.
Yo, bro! What do you mean? I don't know. I just got nuked by a boss. He actually hit me with the PvP combos. He dropped a dot, stunned me, and then dropped a meteor on my head. All in like a very quick time frame.
He said burst. Everybody come here and... Good.
Hot diggity dog. I feel like I've mostly solved my issue for sustain when it comes to fighting groups of ads. Mostly.
You just eat bodies.
Yeah, well, I dropped that ability in favor of something else. It's not nearly as efficient, but it works. And I got to replace my heal with like a real heal. So like, I can actually, rather than like having to wait for an enemy to be dead, I can heal at any point, and I get like more buffs from it too. So like, hold on one second. Yeah, the Walking Dead TV show. Wait, you've seen the whole original series? Dude, it's a good series. I like the Walking Dead a lot. I know a lot of people are salty about it, but I like it. So I've got one called Healing Contingency. So this it's a duration effect. Lasts 22 seconds, and essentially what it does is while the timer is active, the next ability that you cast that costs resources, so that includes dodge rolling or breaking free, it activates this rune. And I have it set up to heal me for 10k health when it activates the rune. It reduces damage taken by 8% for 8 seconds and grants minor resolve for 22 seconds. So it's like, it's basically resolving vigor, but it is not damage, or sorry, it's not a heal over time, it's like a raw heal, and it reduces damage by 8% more. And so I took that over what I was running before, and I slotted one of the champion points that restores stamina every time I kill an enemy. And it helps. It makes a pretty decent difference. But in PvP, it's just not nearly as meaningful. And then I've got that Leashing Burst, which pulls enemies together. And for PvP, I set up the flag ability too. The flag is crazy. Have you been using that or seen it at all?
I have not used it, nor have I seen it, like, in use.
It basically just buffs you and your teammates in an area around your person. So like, depending on what you choose to buff. I have it set up to provide, I think, it's either minor resolve or something. Something to give protections. And then I have, shoot, hold on a second. What do I have? So it this is for you and group members within 8 meters of you. 8 meters isn't crazy, but you know, it's within 8 meters.
Good.
Increases damage with damage over time effects by 6%. It reduces my health recovery, magic recovery, and stamina recovery by 33%. And I know that hurts really bad. But it also provides 1320 armor and 150 weapon and spell damage indefinitely. And if I'm standing in my own sacred ground as a Templar, it increases those values by 50%. And then it grants minor resolve, increasing your physical and spell resist by 3k. So like, it's a really good banner, dude. It's pretty much worth. Yeah, it's like worth the reduction in your resources. As long as you can sustain it, obviously.
Yeah.
For burst fights, man, for like ganking and stuff, it's really good because like you don't even need to think about it for the most part.
I thought it was funny. I was just thinking about the battleground. You're like, wait, I'm alive.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude. I was so low for so long, and people were executing me. They were hitting me with like the Templar beam and stuff. It's like there's no way I'm still alive.
First to you.
Dude, I just cracked my neck so good.
If you can.
The one thing I don't like about the flag, though, is that it needs to be double barred if you want it to stay up when you swap. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, not for me. Yeah. If that is the case, I don't think it's for me.
I mean, no, I think it's more of like a gank DPS kind of thing.
Yeah. I'd rather have my other two, my...
Yeah, you can benefit from it and the teammates run it too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's... I don't want to say it's good for PvE. It is good. 6% increased damage is damage, right? And especially if you can sustain that resource drain. But I think it definitely shines a little bit better in PvP, like with a Nightblade or something. Because, like, Nightblades are in and out, man. Like, they don't really need to sustain too hard. Because if they just get their damage and get the kill, like, then, you know, what's the point in sustaining if you don't need to, so...
Yeah.
But for Battlegrounds, where the fights are, like, extensive and you're jumping from one fight to the next, it does make it a little bit more difficult to hold on to. But if you run, like, you know, potions and, you got a teammate throwing you orbs, you're good. Mostly.
Orbs for the win.
Bryson, have you seen The Walking Dead?
I have not watched it. I have seen clips. I'm not big on zombie stuff.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, not at all. Kind of got scarred for life whenever I was little. I don't watch scary movies or zombie movies.
Don't watch any scary movies.
No. Halloween, but I don't count that as scary.
No, it's not scary at all.
No, it's actually kind of funny.
Oh man, I like scary movies.
Yeah, it's just not for me. I got scarred whenever I was real little. They had I was probably like 6 or 8 years old, and I remember I just AMC, you know how they used to do the movie marathon? That's what it was. They did scary movie marathons for a while, and I hated them. Every bit of them. I watched every Saw movie back then. Everything. I did not like it.
So it's not because you're a little scaredy baby.
No, I do be the little scaredy baby. Just like how my brother has a fear of Jason.
Really?
Yep, he has, he's not scared, or he is not scared of any scary movie. Like, he watches all of them. But Jason freaks him out. Because he got scarred for life whenever he was little. I think. That's how it went, at least. He got scarred by Jason.
How though? Like, what happened?
He watched the movies whenever he was real little and it freaked him out.
I don't get it. Like, there was plenty of movies that scared the living piss out of me when I was a kid, but like, I don't have an issue with them.
Yeah, but think about your first scary movie.
Yeah, I remember. I watched The Hills Have Eyes in the middle of the mountains, and yeah, you want to know something, dude? This was back when I was still like visiting with my dad. I went in the, because he lived way out in the mountains, like at the friggin' middle of nowhere, dude. His driveway was like 2.5 miles long. And we were watching, I don't know how old I was. I might have been like 6 or so years old, and maybe 7 or something. And we were watching The Hills Have Eyes, and you know, they made the freaking room all dark and scary, and they got the windows open and stuff. And my dad left to go to the kitchen, and like, I wasn't paying any attention, and there was this like really tense moment in the movie, and all you hear is just like freaking slamming on the window, and like started crawling through the window, and he scared everybody. Like, he scared his girlfriend, he scared
He was having
like,
a time of his life.
yeah, dude, it was really scary. Like, I'll never forget that moment, but I have no issue with the movie.
funny. I just realized we still are queued.
I know. It might be broken.
How long have we been queued? I've been doing 20 minutes. Exactly. Almost. Like 6 seconds off of 20 minutes.
Smithy, I agree with you though. I wouldn't say that that The Walking Dead is even remotely scary.
No, the zombies is a different thing. I used to watch Devin play zombies, and that like
Black Ops 1
and all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did.
You were a little itty bitty baby when that was out.
Yeah, and I remember just being curled up and watching it, and he actually would like scare the shit out of me too.
Delivering your soul.
Cause like he would turn out all the lights, and like randomly he would like jump at me.
Just jump at you.
Yeah.
Right in front of you, just like gets up, turns off the lights, walks over, jumps at you.
Yeah, like that was the type of mental games he was playing. And
Just,
then, like would bite
they're
me
just
too.
staring at him the
Not
whole
just,
time, like,
jumping.
what's he doing?
Just like, oh no.
That's funny, dude.
Hated it. But I can say, Black Ops 1 had a amazing soundtrack.
Oh hell yeah, they did.
Amazing. The guitar one.
I just got slammed. I'm bad at this game, dude. Shame on me for dying right there.
PvE or PvP?
PvE.
Oh god.
I'm just in Craglorn. I just walked up to a group of enemies thinking I was cool.
They had to put you in your place.
And they did. My armor's broken too, so it's not helping.
Mine's been broken. Well, I did that battleground and it's been broken.
You know you didn't.
Yeah, of course.
Why do you do that? Why do you go in with everything broken?
Top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, but you're a healer.
Go on,
You're gonna
bud.
be top of the leaderboard.
Go up on.
What are you, Kim Jong-un?
Yes, it's from Family Guy. It was them ragging. It was some Vietnamese dude ragging on a World War II vet. Like, oh, your friend dead. He cried like a little bitch. Go up on.
I was thinking of The Interview.
Oh no. That's a great movie.
It really is.
Ignite the light and let it.
Singing Katy Perry.
Sing it, Kim.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Dude, exactly.
I don't know the rest.
It's just beautiful.
I think my favorite part,
beautiful movie.
that's hard to name a favorite part. There's so many good parts in that movie, but one of my favorite parts is where they drive by. They like just get to North Korea, and they're driving by the grocery store, and he's like, "Oh, look at the little fat Korean kid!"
Dude, I love. They hate us because they ain't us.
No, they hate us because they ain't us. That movie is so funny, dude.
It is, dude. Oh, what's his face? What's the name of the guy with glasses? Zac Efron?
What? Zac Efron?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Or, I think is it? That's what I'm trying to remember. I might have the wrong person.
I was thinking of, oh gosh dang it. I'm so bad with actors' names.
I think it's Zac Efron or whatever.
Seth
Oh,
Rogen.
glasses.
That's
Seth
what I'm thinking
Rogen,
of.
that's his name. That's his name. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Seth
he's
Rogen.
hilarious, dude. He's such a good actor.
That's what I'm saying. But he hasn't been in anything in forever, I think. Or at least that I know of.
He's
I haven't watched
working
any
on some
movies.
secret projects, maybe. I don't know.
He got very woke there for a little bit.
Well, we all go through phases.
Hate me!
Yeah, let's hope that this one, dies.
Some of them are financial phases. where you're paid to have certain opinions.
Oh yeah, like Eminem.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started on that.
Oh,
because you know he doesn't agree. There ain't no way.
I know. Exactly. There's no way he agreed. He definitely he either got paid or there was some blackmail. Something happened on that one.
I think he got paid.
Yeah.
Somebody like him, man, there's no way they wouldn't have, like...
No.
They're not gonna, like, threaten him. You know, they're not gonna be like, well, kill your family. He'll be like, are you serious? Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Like, you know how many diss tracks I have saved on a flash drive somewhere?
Yeah, they're just in his back pocket.
Yeah, exactly. Dude. That would be funny, though. Have, like, could you imagine if like, singers, or, like, yeah, if singers had, like, a thing, or did they saved up a few of their hits that they never released, and then, like, whenever they died, they just, like, send out a few of them. Like, they send out, like, a whole album. Wouldn't that be amazing? Be like, yeah, they died, but, like, they left us with something.
It's just like the John F. Kennedy files.
Oh, dude, I haven't... So, has anybody actually looked through those? What been going on with that?
Apparently Trump did. He said
I
heard
a lot. They released them, but I don't know if anybody's actually looked through them.
I don't believe they released them to the public, but I do believe that they declassified certain aspects of it. Did they?
They did. Yeah, they released it because, like, there was a whole photo op I saw with, like, 7 journalists that they had given copies of it to, and it was like these giant binders.
Interesting that we haven't heard anything about it publicly.
I know. Well,
fascinating.
It has not been, like, big on TikTok either.
It's because it's being shadow banned?
Maybe.
Not maybe, definitely.
Yeah, probably.
If they release something like that, there's not a chance in this world that they would, like, openly express it to the public in a mass, like, viral way.
No,
like,
I haven't heard anything really from RFK lately either. Junior.
Because he was killed. He's a clone now.
He's alive.
No, he's a clone now.
He might be. You might be right. Because, like, he
the
was all
Queen,
in the
dude.
nude.
Yeah, it's like the Queen situation. It's like she died years ago. You know?
I don't know. I think she's still living somewhere.
You think so?
That was a strong. That woman, she's immortal. Her, Tupac, and Biggie living on the same island. And Elvis.
No, Elvis definitely died of a heart attack, dude.
Oh, no, he didn't die. Wait, I don't think it was a heart attack. He died on the toilet from constipation.
Is that what it was? Constipation?
Mm-hmm. Well, he was on so many pills that he didn't go for like a few weeks. Yeah, I don't know if the constipation killed him. I think it did. I know it was a big part of it.
Smithy says they're living as reptilians now. You think that's what happened? They fed their souls to reptilians and assumed the formation of, like, alien reptiles?
Have you seen the new movie that came out, the vampire one? I think it's I don't know how to put it. It's a scary movie about, like, it's basically these people are throwing a party and these people keep on coming up to where they are and they keep on wanting to be invited in, and if you invite them, they're vampires, right? So they have to be invited in.
Never awoke.
I have not seen that.
It's there. But yeah, it's very weird. Very creepy. Not my cup of tea. Me no dude, the scary movie, and it kept on popping up on my For You page, and it was making me really mad because I was like, I hate this. Stop sending it to me. Stop suggesting it to me. Just because I watched one video
That's weird how even if you like you specifically tell the whatever platform you're on not to recommend whatever it is that they're recommending, they still recommend it.
Yeah,
It's almost like your opinion means nothing.
Yeah, it's almost like they want to control what you think and do.
I'm using blue armor. What am I doing?
I know. Out here like me.
All my armor's broken. There's 2 pieces of blue armor in that mix. What am I doing?
With a man with 1,200 transmute crystals, you're not acting like it.
It's definitely more than 1,200.
I was suggesting a number. It was just a random number I threw out. Pine cave entrance. Oh, wow. Come around.
It's all I got? That was the longest dungeon I've ever done in my life. I did a massive group dungeon solo in Craglorn, and at the very end, a big meteor fell out of the sky and landed, and a chest took its place, and I opened the chest up, and it was like 112 gold, green shoulder pieces.
Hey,
Overworld.
you should be grateful.
It's just kind of hurtful, to be honest.
Cents.
14 cents. I get you 350.
350. 350.
Somebody did that earlier in the zone chat, and I thought of you. Somebody's been trying to sell this. Yeah, I forget what it's called, but it's a crafting motif. It's a yellow crafting motif, and I looked it up when he put it in the zone chat because I was like, "Ooh, I wonder how much that actually is worth." It's worth 18 million gold, and it's a.
What is it from?
I don't know what it's from, but it's a gold crafting motif book. It's worth 18 million gold. There's only one available in the entirety of the North American PCNA servers.
Holy.
And yeah, and he wants 10 million for it.
Which is, I mean, a deal. Half price.
Well, he was putting in the chat for even lower earlier. He wanted 4 million gold for it.
Dude, you could,
earlier.
You could sweat that thing up. Be like, yeah,
well,
like lowball them.
I don't have that gold. And I thought about trying to trade an Etheric Cipher for
that's
it.
what I was thinking. Just trade like the 3 that you have. Be like, I give you this and
I have
2.
2. Not 3, buddy. Calm it down.
Oh, well.
I ain't that rich.
I'll give you this and 350.
Well, somebody in the zone chat responded back to his 18 million request, and he was like, "I'll give you 350, 350."
So, gosh, I wish you would have figured out what it came from.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That'd be a very interesting thing to figure out. Because a full book, that's crazy.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of those full books, man.
No, not unless they're like, the starter ones.
They're usually pretty valuable, and like, but that one being 18 million, that's excessive.
It's insane.
So nobody's doing dungeons, huh?
I guess not. I just had to get 325 gold off of a horse. No, 338, my bad. I had to talk to the horse too.
What?
Yeah, I spoke with the horse.
So, how is Mafios, Nana? Ba-dum-dum-ch. Sorry, that was mean. I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it. I know I said it and all, but you know, it's all in good fun.
Do me a favor, would you? Give me the host.
Not sweet banana.
What?
Huh?
No. Oh my gosh, no. Can you pass host over to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fix this. I'm about to work my magic.
Stop it and start it again. Factory reset, baby. Factory reset.
That's all you gotta do, man. Every time we're having an issue with queues, we just gotta swap host. That's the freaking fix for everything.
Dude, every time. I mean, we should have been doing this earlier. Be like, oh, it's not working? Switch host. Boom.
You a host.
No, you a host. Get out my face, host.
We're having fun. That's what we're doing tonight. Ooh, have you done this dungeon?
No. I actually need to do the quest for it.
Or wait, you know what?
In, you
I
fool!
think this is the one with the scamp, dude.
Naive to think that a gate stops.
A scamp?
Scamps. Yeah, the one, the scamp, the scamps. Scamps that you sage for.
The distortion.
I don't know why that popped into my head. Ooh, I'm coming. I don't know why that popped into my head.
Ooh, baby, you know I need you now. Alright, him and his chain need to just calm down.
Well, I think this is my first veteran dungeon. Or, I mean, first DLC veteran dungeon.
What, since you hit 350? 350.
350, baby. And my inventory's full, by the way.
I got you. What do you want, a salesman or no?
Let me hit up both.
Let me help these guys out.
Actually, yeah, same. I don't need nobody dying yet. You're like, thank you,
Honestly. The healer gets blamed for everything.
Gotta be on the game. Oh, hi, how are you?
Dead?
Die on me.
No luck on my end. Continue your search and...
You have more shinies.
I had a lot of stuff saved up.
So you just like suffer and make do without like a merchant until you're grouped up with me? And then you're just like, let me
I don't
get
even
that.
go into towns. Yeah, I don't even go into towns. I just wait. Wait till you show up again. Alright, there we go. Where'd y'all go?
Mafia, welcome back. We were just talking about your Nana.
Mm-hmm. How's she been?
How has she been? She making any good muffins lately?
Better not be making them raisin bran muffins.
Mafia was like, how dare y'all talk about my Nana? You're supposed to talk about me.
I've waited a lifetime.
She's chilling. That's good.
Well, good. What, is there anything special I need to know about this boss? Or
Don't stand in the stupid stuff. Priority number 1.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the tank failed there, but it is what it is.
Where's your dead body at?
In the like underneath his butt. Unfortunately, I hit the boss before the tank damaged the boss. You're standing in stupid.
I know. You dodged. I swear on my screen, you dodged roll right into that.
I dodge rode through everything for a minute.
Alright, we're just gonna do.
Creatures of the past.
Let's get back down here.
He'll rotate a couple times. So like,
what's with the portals on the side?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, good to know.
Do you see now? My power has...
I can see you up there standing up. I can see you standing up
Don't
there.
stand in
You
that.
Get on down. Oh, crap. I am not. As you can see, I know better. Don't stand in that. Oh,
it looked like I was in it, didn't it?
Fast, fast, fast. Step on the. Oh God. Dodge.
Okay, he rotated.
Oh well, isn't he special? We can rotate you too.
Now you see how I control
Lay him down now. He's gonna do the little circle thing, and then we're just gonna kill him. The circle thing. He's gonna get whipped.
He'll probably rotate one more time.
Probably, but we're hoping for the best.
I exist in all
Yep, there it is.
time.
What a big thing. I thought I hit.
Oh,
God.
Bryson, you may want to find this time to like actually equip your last set piece. There's a healing checkpoint at the final boss. Like it's a.
Oh, I'll be fine.
You know how there's like DPS checks?
Yeah.
This is a healing check through this dungeon. It's the final boss.
I think I could do it.
It's hard.
Because the only thing that my final set would do would be to add more what's it called? More weapon spell damage to y'all.
Look around.
Oops. Can you type chest in the chat? I whispered somebody chest by accident.
I don't even see where the. Oh gosh,
I got it.
Dumb today.
I must have been whispering somebody recently.
So there's a healing checkpoint.
Yes.
My word.
That's all you had to say. Let me put on some of my goods. I got some stuff for that.
Lay down your
Been waiting for this moment. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Even now they get in our way. I'd hope to stay
What y'all
clear of
doing?
violence.
I was equipping some other skills.
What do you think of the matriarch?
I want a healing checkpoint? I got you. Who said I had to do damage? Oh yeah, I should probably shield. But I'll wait till we get to that healing checkpoint time.
It'd be handy to have a shield too.
Well,
I think it
it's
cuts
more
through
just-
shields, actually.
Okay. Well, it's resistances. It's not a shield. It's major, whatever gives you the big resistance.
Protection?
Yeah.
It's deeper below ground. Keep searching.
This is not the one with the scamps, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I knew it wasn't that one.
Stop chaining enemies, bro. Why is he retarded? I'm trying to pull them all together. Like, he's seen me do it before. I was trying to pull all the enemies in a group together, and he, like, just yoinks them all away from me.
He's
I was
like,
gonna let
no,
him do it.
He was waiting for you to try and do it again.
He really was. He did.
He just wants to steal. Oh my gosh, what? Alright, yes. What is going on? Why we die?
I don't know, but the tank doesn't exist. I'm out of freaking soul gems, bro.
Oh, how are you out of soul gems? Don't ever talk trash on me.
He's yelling at me. That's where the tank is. He's yelling at me for using soul or caltrops.
Why?
Because he thinks that caltrops are only being used to reduce protections, but I'm using it as a dot and for group protection reduction, whereas like he can only reduce protections of individuals that he stabs with Pierce if it was sword and board. So like I reduce protections for entire groups of enemies, and it's mostly a dot. Like I use it as straight up just a dot.
You should just tell. You should say it's my dot. Leave me be. He said, don't use. Don't you mind your business?
Honestly.
Why don't you, never mind. Why don't you do your job?
I hate when people try to tell you how to play. It drives me nuts. I'm like, how about you mind your friggin' business?
This power is ours. I will control my own. Rise, my blessed.
Alright, this is a good one.
Defend our home.
You're not here.
Coming. How do you see that you were using it, by the way? Did you just...
Because he just sees it on the ground.
Oh, I'm coming.
So this one's gonna have orbs in it. See this orb on the right hand side?
Yep.
We gotta hit him. Yeah. Teammates got it. Get in the light. You have to press W to go forward. Yeah, you need to use a controller instead of a keyboard. This is unacceptable.
Who taught you how to play the game?
Who said you can play on my servers? Go play on a different server, nerd.
Don't use.
What's your internet provider? That's freaking ridiculous. Comcast is the best. Like, it's freaking stupid.
Blasted, brother.
It's the boss. It's another healing check. I guess it's a healy techie check.
I didn't even see him. I was like, oh god. Bam.
Orb.
Shot.
The orb's a one shot, by the way. Like if you let it go too long, it'll just kill you.
Yeah. We're in the light.
Spread out! The creature's releasing its power!
You take pretty well. So is it the final boss that has this check?
I mean, yeah, it's this one has like that beam damage that he does. That's like a check, but it's not really meant for the healer. It's more so for the tank. Because if the tank doesn't block it, it'll just like one-shot all the teammates.
Yeah.
But you'll know when you see it in the final boss fight. There's a rotation phase where the boss goes immune, and it'll look like a sandstorm is happening all around us. Like it'll just get crazy.
Okay, and then everybody just needs to stand by me.
Basically, yeah. It'll spawn a bunch of ads, so like we'll need to kill ads, but it's not too crazy as far as that goes. It's more so like the sandstorm does an immense amount of damage for a long period of time. So make sure you have full magic for
it. Yeah. Well, I have a fully charged up ult, so that should help. I put a few more dots, healing dots on.
Alright, man. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Wonder if he thinks that Caltrops is what's pulling the enemies together, though.
Maybe.
Possible.
He doesn't realize you out here scripting. Scripting and scribing.
Ooh, I got a blue recipe from that. Gotta open those backpacks, dude. Nerds.
As I walk past it. Cheers.
My chest.
A vote to kick Exo Beaver has started. Nope.
You're gonna make him so mad. Why are they kicking me?
I don't know. Fuck them.
They were opening that chest, and I pulled the ads towards them so that I could open the chest.
Good. Good.
Well, I just did that because he told me how to play the game. We're even now.
Yeah. All is good. All is balanced. Little did they know, they may be a group of two, but we are two.
I don't know why, like, everybody gets so wound up.
You're like, you're not optimizing. Mind your business.
Yeah, well, my healer doesn't have a 5-piece set on.
That's right. Blue armor. How you feel about that?
Don't tell him about my blue armor.
Oh, I was talking about me.
You're wearing blue armor too?
Broken. Actually, that's a good point. My armor is broken.
You're gonna want to fix that.
Temple around the north.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Boom. Look at that.
You got a crown crate? Crown repair
kit?
kit?
Of course. That's all I use.
We all hither. What do you mean that's all you use? How many of those you got?
Oh, whoa. You. I just about got it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't want to dodge all that.
I see.
I must destroy it.
I also did not get to put the thing on. I wanted to put on.
Yeah, when there's the one of the checkpoints, she'll do it a couple times. This dungeon has a chance to drop that headpiece that I've been talking about.
Is this what you were talking about? The sand?
No, yeah, this sand, it gets harder.
Okay.
This is just the first phase.
Brent.
Hurry, I collected you. Glory.
I thought she did it a third time.
Did you just have bad teammates the first time?
It's possible. I've done this dungeon many, many times, though.
My lord.
Because I'm over here waiting on the checkpoint.
I don't know, man. Maybe
Oh,
we
I
did
got
hard
gold
mode. Maybe I don't know.
You got gold lead from that. Dude, I was over here like I didn't even use my ult. Dang it.
Oh well.
Let me turn in this quest.
I feel different.
Dang it.
Sorry, man. I thought it was gonna be more damage, to be honest.
I was ready to prove myself. Over here like, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, you did fine. You didn't need to use your whole kit. That's a big deal.
Garbage boss. Bring it back.
Alright.
Bring him back. Tell him it's hard mode time.
We could have.
Yeah, probably actually. I'm not. We probably could.
Stealthy Musa, what up, my my Musa? What up, my Musa? My Musa stealth.
I said.
Musa.
Musa, Misa.
Musa. What do I, dude, I got a bunch of stuff from that. Well, oh, I got a skin. What's this look like?
Nice.
Okay, it turns me black. That's cool. Guess I'm black from now on.
It was so funny the way you said it, dude. It like, sorry, it wasn't that funny. I just like I couldn't. It just fell out of me. I thought that was hilarious.
Oh, I meant to. Yeah, it was supposed to be a joke.
It wasn't, because it didn't seem like it was supposed to be a joke. Oh man, my brother from another mother.
All right, so now that that's done, what is next?
We could do a tribute daily.
I haven't even done the basic quest for that.
I just did it the other day, and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done any dailies, so I don't know what the loot looks like properly yet.
Probably still bad.
It probably is still bad, but I was actually having fun playing the game.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good card game, man. It's actually not bad. Like, did you ever learn how to play it, or did you just like press buttons until you thought something would work?
I kind of learned how to play it. I didn't really know that much about it, because whenever it got entered, I was like, no new class? Alright, I'm out.
Well, alright. So, there's basically like a point system. First person to 40 points wins. There's a couple ways to get points, through passives on cards and through rotating strength during your off phase. So like, if you have strength, which strength is acquired a couple different ways, it at the end of your turn is either converted into your points, which is actually called a word that's escaping my mind right now. Whatever that freaking word is, dang it. But you can place like agents on the field that essentially like are forced to take damage from the strength. So like say you have 10 points of strength, but your enemy has like a 12-point card on their field, like your 10 points of strength has to go towards killing that card before you can convert your points into convert your strength into points, excuse me. And then there's like different types of cards. There's different types of what are they called? There's like support cards, so you get to choose two. Yeah. Your teammate, or sorry, your enemy, huh?
I remember that.
Well, your enemy gets to choose two of these things, and then you get to choose two of these things, and basically they've got passive effects that happen throughout the game, and you gotta like buy cards and build your hand. So like,
did they ever expand on that though? Like, or was it like they put in the game and that was it?
I actually don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't played that much. But like, dude, one of the concepts I really like that brings balance to it is that you know how like normally you build a deck and then you bring that deck into the game and then. Like if your deck is cracked, then you just win. Like if you have all the experience, yeah. If you've got all the experience, you've got all the cards, and you just like bring your deck in, you just automatically stomp everybody.
Baby.
Well,
the card.
This one, you actually merge your two decks together, and so the deck that you create and the deck that your enemy create all go together into this one big draw pile. And the draw pile is like divvied up into 5 different cards at a time randomly in the center piece. And the center cards are what you purchase your deck from. So you start out with, I think 5 gold coins. And you can either purchase cards from the middle, you can use them to activate the bonus buffs that you start with, that you choose to, the enemy chooses to. Or, you can convert them into writs. So like there's the treasury as well. So like you can only do that once per move, and if you do that you can't use the other buffs. But you can just like sacrifice a card and turn it into a writ, which is worth 2 coins instead of 1. So like there's a lot of balance going into the game. It's actually kind of fun, man. I just hear you going
Cut my life into pieces.
Yeah. It's a good game, man. You ought to give it a fair shake. For real. You don't like card games, though, do you?
I do. I told you I didn't like card games.
Did you ever... Well, I don't know. I just assumed because you were black. that one didn't fit.
Only
that was
on the
a terrible
weekdays.
joke. Only on the weekdays. No, I freaking... Did you ever play The Witcher 3?
No, I did not. But I did play, what was it called? Hearthstone. I played,
it's a good one.
There used to be a bunch of card games, for like, I played the Adventure Time card game. I played yeah, they had one. I played the Family Guy card game. I played it was called Total Takedown or something like that. It was actually really fun and really cool. I played the Futurama card game. They had one.
There's too many card games for different things that don't matter.
I played
TV show card games. What the heck?
They were good. They were actually like it was nice. I played a lot. I played a lot of them because I like them all.
Did you ever play Gwent from The Witcher? It's actually a really good card game. 10 out of 10 recommend.
Set it ablaze!
And then, you know, my favorite of all, poker.
I thought you were gonna say Cards Against Humanity.
No, but I played that too.
That's a good one.
That
It's
is a
kind of
good one.
dumb though. Like,
Yeah.
it's
I
good
mean,
in a
but
dumb way.
The dumbness makes it better.
Yeah. No one I like is Phase 10, dude.
Phase 10, yes. Dude, if you want to spend 5 hours playing a card game, that's the one to do.
Oh no, you gotta go for Uno if you want to spend 5 hours.
No. Phase 10 takes forever. Uno's just where blood is spilt.
Phase 10 does take a long time to get through.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
My family does. Well, it's been a while since we've played, but we used to, like, around the holidays, we'd get done eating and be like, all right, it's Phase 10 time, let's go. And everybody skips our grandfather.
Phase 10, good. We used to play Spades.
Is that a variation of Phase 10?
No, Spades is it's a game that gets you in trouble. It's a very aggressive type of game. You play with like a poker deck, and it's the rules are weird. It's hard to explain. Like, so basically, the way it works is most people play partners. We played solo. We did it with 4 people, and whoever starts the game lays down a card, right? And let's say it's a heart. You have to lay down a card that is, if you have one in your deck or in your hand, you have to lay down a heart. Your goal is to have a higher heart than they have,
Like
so that
Uno,
you can
kind
collect.
of. Almost.
No. This okay. This is about to get very complicated. What I'm about to say. So, your goal.
I'll still
is
beat you
to-
first try. I'll do it.
No.
Don't push me.
So, your goal is to have the highest card out of the 4 people, and then if you win that, that's called a book. You get a book, right? And you want to get books, right? So whoever plays, whatever card is played first, you have to use all of that card that you have before you can play a spade. A spade outdoes every other card, right? So if everybody lays down a diamond, but you have no diamonds, you can lay down a spade and win that hand.
Like a draw 4 card.
No, you're not making anybody draw. But you become.
Just kidding, dude.
Yeah, but you win that book, right? And
Okay.
so, where it gets kind of tricky and weird is before you start playing that hand, right? You have to call how many books you're gonna get based off of what card you have.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so people can, and you know, if you're like, people can make you go over. And if you go over, it's deduction. So like, let's say you called 5 books, but let's say you called
That's
5
cool.
books, right? And each book's worth 10 points. You called 5 books, 50 points. If you get, the way that we did it at least, if you go over, you bust, and so let's say you get 7. So you only get 30 points, because 20 minus 50, you get 30 points. And you have an end goal number that you want to be like it. The highest card in the game of spades, though, is the big joker. The joker card, the big joker, is the highest card in spades.
An army of legend.
Okay.
And that's just about it. Now you can, it's fun. It's really fun to play, but you have to understand the rules to play. And you can do partners too. Partners gets very difficult and very weird. with calling books and other stuff. One card game that I do want to play that I have never played before, but want to learn how to, is Rook.
I've heard Rook is really fun. I don't really know much about it, but I know it's quite popular.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing. My mom said that my grandparents used to play it like every weekend night. They would play Rook. And I want to give it a shot because I think it sounds cool. I've just never played it. It sounds kind of weird too. It's gonna take a minute to grasp, but that's why I like difficult games.
Yeah, I like it when it takes a while to learn how to play, because I feel like if I get it too quickly, it's just boring. Like, it doesn't...
Exactly.
I don't know. But then there's games that are like Phase 10 that are like... It's reasonably simple, you know, you keep the, you keep the rulebook right in front of you.
Yeah,
just like it shows you what you need. Yeah.
Makes it good.
And especially with, like, you know, a bunch of people playing, it can get kind of crazy.
Dude, yeah. What else have I played? What's another good game? I'm trying to think of.
I don't really know them anymore.
There's always Texas Hold'em, Blackjack, Omaha. Oh, by the way, I only have 5 more main story quests to do. Let's see.
Nice.
In Rivenspire, which means Blue Book. Fine. Oh, Sky.
I've just been running through Craglorn today while we were gaming together. I mean, I was doing Glenumbra, but I'll hold off on it. I don't want to get too far ahead of you, you know?
Don't worry, I'm almost on my 3rd campaign as well. Oh, another Blue Book, 2 for 2. Let's get it. And a Sky Shard. It's just raining good luck right now.
You sure it's not raining something else?
It's raining men.
I knew it. I knew you. I thought you were gonna sing it to begin with.
I haven't done all of You want to just do some like more veteran what you call it? Veteran DLC dungeons?
We can.
I'm down to. I haven't done like half of them, which means skill points. That would be fun.
If you just give me like a little bit, just give me a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I'm still doing main story quests. Like, we're fine.
Gimme. Dude, I am flying through soul gems now, which is not good.
No, not at all. I was wondering, I was like, you need to go buy some.
No, I have stacks in my bank. I've got an ability that's consuming them right now.
Consuming Sky? That's expensive.
Yeah, it really is. I didn't realize how fast I was going through them.
Yeah, dude, what in the world are you thinking?
Well,
what ability do you have that takes up soul gems?
It is Leashing Burst. So this is one of the scribing abilities. You unleash a powerful burst of magic around you that does an 8 meter.
Yeah, I have that.
After 2 seconds, it pulls enemies towards you, which seems to have a cap on it, even though it doesn't specify. But I have this one on it. It's one script that consumes a soul gem to deal 2.8% of the enemy's max health as oblivion damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. So what's 2.8 times 5 is going to be like 5, it's like 13, 14% of their max health, and it caps out at 2,800 health or damage, but it deals up to 100% more damage to enemies under 50% health. So it's really cool. I like the idea of it.
That's
but
very strong, yeah.
I think it's probably better for PvP just because it's oblivion damage. It cuts right through enemies' protections.
Yeah, I don't know about PvE as much.
I just thought I'd test it out and see how fun it was. It's not bad. But I need to go swap that out real quick before we start doing dungeons because I don't want to burn through 500 more soul gems.
Yeah. I see. I have mine heals. Mine's actually one of the ones I put on for healing after once you said that there was a damage check, I was like, oh, put on, or a healer check, I was like, healing tab.
Dude, you could like go hard with the healing for the scribing skills.
Oh, dude, I am. As soon as I get the right scripts, it's over. You'll have no trouble ever with sustain.
Wait, just like resource sustain?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Never. Cause I will. You'll see.
Okay.
Once I'm not gonna talk about it till I have it. Once I have it, that'll be worth talking about. Just to say, it is like the scribing abilities are very strong.
They can be, man. Like under specific circumstances, they go crazy.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me try something different. That'll work. I'm good to go. Can I use the bathroom first?
Mm-hmm.
I want to personally pop by to say hello and ask what you like most about ESO. What do I like most about ESO, Bryson?
We don't like ESO. It's just an addiction.
I actually have a really... Hold on, let's write this out. Big problem with addiction. And I gave up lottery tickets and Coke to play ESO. What?
Put the Quaaludes.
Oh, you gotta make it more realistic, dude. If I say Quaaludes, he's gonna know I'm joking.
What LSD?
What LSD? I quit my job to play ESO full time in my mom's basement. I think they're bots. There's the gaming council. They do that all the time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm always, almost every day I'm playing, I get a private message from somebody in the gaming council. And they're like, I would like to ask you about your experience as a Templar. I'm really starting out with a Templar myself recently, and I think it's a lot of fun. Like, that's the kind of message. It's all the time, dude. I think they're faking bots.
Oh, they're 100% fake. If you're getting them... Yeah, no. I don't like that. I don't like the impersonableness of it.
If they're not bots, it is just a copy and paste message, because I've gotten the same one about a Templar at least 5 times now. But,
I mean, like...
Yeah, it's whatever.
It ain't gonna be forever for long. Whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Alright. He told me he had a catheter put in. He lied. He's not serious. He's not a real gamer. Fake gamer. Where am I at? Still 5-9. Ooh.
I heard you talking smack.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Mister, I put in a catheter because I'm a real gamer.
Sorry. What? I know, but you said it was funny, but this guy actually responded to me.
Oh, he did? What'd he say?
Yeah, he said, "Dang, dude, that's rough. If you're not sarcastic, lol. How are you enjoying the guild in your mom's basement?"
You know, so what happened was the bot was like, does not know how to respond, and then he got the message. He's like, what in the world? Be like, yeah, it's great, you know. I've got my catheter put in, Dorito dust underneath my fingernails.
It's funny you said. I just responded by saying I could use more Cheetos. That's funny you said that, man. Great minds think alike.
That's exactly right. I could just read your mind. I know what needs to be said. We've been over this like last time. The song you were like, oh, I don't remember. I was like, I already know it. I'm already in the mind. Oh, we're in. Never have done this one.
That was a good one.
Let me borrow your deconstruct woman too, by the way.
Alright.
The only time I actually come and deconstruct or steal anything.
Sorry, I'm pounding a protein shake.
Oh, okay. Well, let me accept this quest too, by the way, while we...
She's down.
We get her. Coming. Just got... There we go. I did accept the quest. What's up, girl?
Dude, protein shakes are underrated.
No, they're not.
I feel like everybody I talk to is like, "Bleh, protein shakes are so gross." They're the best thing I've ever had.
I mean, they're just... There are certain ones, like, I used to drink some that were very grainy. I hated them. Oh my god. They were so bad. I hated... Because I can't stand that.
Hey, you gotta make like your own, man.
Exactly, yeah. And the other ones that I've drank, way better. You know, just way better. Okay, they were waiting on us. I do not have faith in these teammates.
No, they were being cool. They were being polite.
Hell no, I'm scared. That's a big dude.
That's a huge
big. Wait, what is? I have just realized I am homosexual.
What?
Anyone want a blowjob?
What is that? Is that from?
Bigelow.
I don't remember that line, but that's pretty funny.
That's European Gigolo.
Yeah, that's when
That's the man
when.
whore code.
Yeah, what are they doing? There's like a situation where they're like, I don't want to sleep with her.
He's like, oh, I got the hot piece. What you gonna do? And then the other one's like, I just realized I'm gay. Anyone want a blowjob? He's like, me. He's like, no, you're all just scared of that man whore killer.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Then they got Eddie Griffin in that one. Got him in the newspaper saying that he's gay. Because they got him looking at the dead dude's junk. He's like, I just gotta see.
Dude, that's such a freaking funny movie. They just don't do it like that anymore, man.
No, they don't. I love, dude, all the old Adam Sandler movies like that. Just beautiful works of art.
Is that an Adam Sandler movie?
Yep. It was one that I'm pretty sure he wrote because it's got a, gosh, what's his name? The one that plays Deuce Bigelow.
We always forget his name.
Yeah, what is his name? Rob
Schneider.
Rob Schneider, yep.
Yep. He's awesome, dude. He's one of my favorites.
He's great. But the thing is, the reason that he stopped doing it, or they stopped giving him his own movies is because he wasn't funny enough, as how I understand it.
Rob Schneider?
He wasn't, yeah.
I feel like he's super funny.
Yeah. But I guess it just wasn't happening for him. But the ones that he was in were great, like, you know, Animal, it's me, Jessica. I can't remember the name of that movie, but I can always remember that part. What is that movie, by the way?
Hold on, wait. Careful of this boss fight, man. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the ground, and the teammates are gonna have to move around. They're not gonna be able to stand in front of you.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right.
But what's the name of that movie? It's me, Jessica.
And it's just like some black dude in a wig, right? A blonde wig?
No, it's Rob Schneider. He's playing, because it's supposed to be like a body swap thing. Remember?
I don't remember.
With like a 45-year-old man, and he's supposed to be like a 16-year-old girl at high school. You remember? It's the one where they're having the pillow fight, and like they're just playing around, and then he hits half the girls with the pillows and knocks them out.
I do remember that. Gosh dang it, dude. What is that movie called? I remember that now. Dude, that's so funny. I can't remember what it's called, though. You got any orbs?
Oh, of course. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, crap. I swapped them out.
That's all
I'll have
good.
to bring them back on. I'll bring them back out for the next boss.
I'll just have you attack sometimes.
Tomato leaves. But, yeah, I can't remember the name of that movie. Great movie, though. Then there was Animal. Animal's a classic. You remember that one, right?
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but yes.
Okay, good. That's the one where the veterinarian works on him, and like, I can't remember if he like almost dies or whatever, and then like he saved his life, but now he can like speak and communicate with animals.
Yeah, it's like an off-brand Doolittle, right?
More on-brand?
Off-brand. Well, on-brand.
But yeah, that one, what else? What else did he star in, is what I'm trying to remember. Deuce Bigelow was great.
I feel like he's not a star in too many movies. He mainly, like, side hustles.
Yeah. Cut off his balls. Yeah. He does mostly do the sides because he didn't make it in the first half.
Yeah,
But,
Rob Schneider's underrated, man.
He is, yeah. He's great. I like his like actual personality now that he's doing like stand up and stuff. He's cool.
I thought he had been doing stand up for a long time. He just like wasn't very prevalent.
don't know. I don't remember him doing stand-up.
I always just assumed he was a comedian that also acted.
There's really no such thing as...
I just thought he was an actor that was like in cahoots with Adam Sandler. You know, but you know who probably is my favorite out of that entire crowd, other than like Chris Rock?
It's the real skinny dude, isn't it?
No, it's not. What's his face? It is. What's his face from King of Queens and Chuck and Larry and Grown Ups.
There's a chest over here. Oh, the thick guy?
Yeah, the one that's he's
Paul Blart, isn't he?
Yeah, he's Paul Blart. He's great. I love him. His stand-up's hilarious. He seems like a cool person. He also is like a martial artist too.
Yeah, I have no idea what his name is.
Me neither. But he's great. He's hilarious. Everything that he's in, he sells.
Even underwear magazines.
Oh, he could. 100%. He was a meme for a good long while. From like King of Queens, one of his headshots. It was a meme forever.
I don't remember.
Plus, do you remember the lady that was on King of Queens?
No, I've never seen that.
You've never seen King of Queens? It was
Nah.
on forever. Crap, I started it. Anyway. She was big in the... Oh, what is going on? She was big in the Scientology back then. And, well, she got out of it, right? She realized it was a cult, and she rolled out. But they, like, harassed her and all that. And she said they used to ask her to try and get him to join Scientology. And he used to tell her, you keep you and your cult to yourself. Or whatever it was. But he would say it, like, it's really funny. This is a very weird boss, by the way. He does some very weird stuff.
Yeah, you've never done this one, have you?
Oh, no, never.
She'll keep rotating.
Look at them. Finest frog here. Okay, these spiders don't feel fine. If they'll touch you. Don't touch. Oh, what? What killed me? Infectious bite. I got bit instantaneously 7 times in a row. Each one doing 7,000 damage.
Just trying to clear some ads, buddy.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm scared now. Come on. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Lay down the old. I'm just collecting some mana right now.
Got any orbs?
No, I didn't have time to switch because y'all. Got any orbs? Dead on.
I was kind of out of stamina. Mavia said he's back, took a shower, didn't want to smell like natty lights and marble reds anymore after Tiffany broke her heart. Aww. So you've recovered?
Don't go breaking your heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Big T, why'd you have to do it to him?
Oh, dude, I thought I jumped off the cliff.
But what did Big T do? Big T was like, nah.
Honestly, I haven't really been paying the most attention to their conversations. I know they're deeply in love, and then they broke each other's hearts, and then...
Did she find out that he was 5'7"?
Is that what happened? Mafia.
He claims to be 5'8" and a half a 3/4. Thank you.
Holy crap, dude. I was gonna try to revive you, but I was getting slapped. You're like 510 pounds.
Underweight?
Alright, so this next area's got some puzzles I'll teach you how to do.
Don't tell me how to put together a puzzle.
No, it's like, it's a bullcrap, like, Elder Scrolls puzzle. You know how you just press things until it works?
Yeah, of course.
I'll show you how to do it.
The way that I learned how to do puzzles, brute force, you know. If it don't fit, you must quit.
That's what she said?
That's what he said.
It's not what Mafia said, though. I'm telling you what.
That's one of your treasured trinkets, Master. Should we tell the
He don't quit nothing.
Oh, I just meant, like, there's no way his didn't fit.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. So kind.
No problem. I know that you're, you know,
hurting on soul gems, yeah.
Yeah. I know the feeling. These dudes hit hard.
Yeah, wait till the final boss fight. This is a good dungeon. Alright, so the left one moves it, and you gotta go do this top right corner for this first puzzle.
Even I had to leave. I have to look at this in a second because I'm throwing on some orbs and stuff.
Oh, well, it opens up chests. This does.
It'll help you in the future. Anything else up there is yours as well.
So, like, the button on the left moves your cursor, and then the button on the right activates it. And for this first puzzle, it's the top right corner gets opened up. You ain't gonna remember this.
No, I'm not. I'm also throwing some stuff on my bar right now. Threw all healing abilities on the bar, just to make sure. Because this one seems like it's a little bit more difficult than the last. Now put the bubble on.
Hell yeah, dude. There's a chest back here.
Yeah. Oh wait, where?
In the corner. There's another chest with a puzzle, but there's like a chest. Did they open it? They didn't open it.
I locked up this treasure and forgot about it.
You're not even gonna watch the puzzle solution?
Gimme,
You nub.
the treasure.
You don't even care, bro.
I want my money.
You just want to be carried through the game, don't you? Shut up.
Peace when you are gone.
Just up ahead. There's something I'm supposed to do with it. I can't quite remember what.
I'm remembering how to rotate.
You've been using one bar this whole time, huh? They changed this puzzle again.
This is the most.
You know, I knew how to do it, but then they changed it. I swear they did.
Think you can
No, they
unlock
did.
it?
It flips. I think it flips upside down.
I mean,
Yeah, I
they
don't-
can't give you the same chest every time.
Wasn't correct.
Or same test every time.
I'm not gonna remember how to do this one.
I'm watching you do it.
That doesn't look right.
It's upside down now, and I don't remember. You know what?
Left, right, triple down, square, square.
I didn't mean to do that.
So you just take out all the yellows?
No, you got. There's a certain order for them. You can put them back too if you want.
Should we read this piece of paper?
That's what it
Oh, no,
is.
you got it. There we go.
All right. For some reason, it's upside down from the last time I did it. And it was confusing.
You'll see why. And don't forget to collect.
They give you a lot of loot in this dungeon. I like this.
It's not bad, is it?
No, not at all.
All right. So, there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. A lot of people moving around. Nobody standing still.
Good. I'm ready.
Will crumble and I will take the
But back on to Rob Schneider. Great dude.
This will not end well for you.
Yeah, I've heard him do like some like one-on-one talks, and he seems like a really good guy too. Outside of his like acting career.
Kind-hearted. Very kind-hearted.
Fight me yourself. No worries, let me concentrate. Die already! My spell destroys everything in my way!
Where's the last one? Why do you have purple fire around you? Is that anything like important?
It's an effect that I activated to shield from the AoEs coming from the ice walls.
Oh, well good, because I used you to block it.
Yeah, if you stand behind whoever's got that, it'll block it temporarily.
I'll tear you down with a barrier.
It hurts!
Yeah, please don't stand in that.
This is just the beginning, dude. I love this dungeon.
But I accidentally went back into first person again.
You can dodge roll it too.
I'm just gonna kill through it. You said this is only the first part?
Oh yeah, bro. This dungeon goes hard.
Oh, you mean like first boss, right?
No, this is the final boss itself, but the dungeon, like the boss fight itself, goes freaking crazy. Hard mode is something else.
Oh, I bet.
Let's see if you can keep up.
So all we have to do is just dodge.
Pretty
Walk
much.
around. This feels like a Mario Party.
It gives a little bit of a vibe of it, doesn't it?
Not dead yet. See if you can dodge this.
Watch out, Dylan. What's he doing in there?
Living his best life. He said, watch this. You ain't gonna believe this. Oh my gosh. It does get crazy. Whoa.
I know, bro.
I like that. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
This is one of my favorite dungeons, I think.
I was not ready for all that burst damage at the same time.
That was a
Actually,
pretty smooth run.
That was cool.
Ashley, hello, hello. Dude, I like that fight a lot. Hard mode is insane. I don't even know how to activate it, but I've seen somebody else activated it. It's like twice as chaotic.
Yeah, I might need full stats to do that one, but this was good. Like I got to. I probably could have done it without dying. If I would have paid more attention instead of talking about Rob Schneider so much.
Popes, there's no worries, me. Left a pair of trailers to declare obscure game in the Discord. I will take a look at it, man. Thank you very much.
What we do?
Good sleepy sleepsies, sir. Come on.
Who is sleeping in this economy? Get back to work.
Honestly, yeah. And turn that light off.
Exactly.
I like this guy's name. Indigo Arcanista. Arcanista?
Arkansas?
Yeah.
That's all Arkansas. Oh, we're already going into the next.
He said yes.
Ice Reach. Oh.
It's been a while since I've done Ice Reach.
Me too. Are we doing hard mode or no?
We can.
There's not like a heal check, right?
I don't know.
Can't remember. I feel like there is at the end.
I mean, how about you just do your job, buddy? Huh? How about that?
I will. I think I will.
Oh, is this the dungeon I think it is? This is the one with the trolls for the first boss, yeah?
Yeah, the worst. The worst boss. If you can beat that boss, you win.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I can't stand that boss.
We can try to go for the trifecta if we're cool. Jack Smith Arena, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging out, my love.
It's just getting it done.
Getting hit by an element tranquilizer. I guess good night to you too, Jack. I appreciate you, sir. Our other DPS is kind of carrying me right now. He gets there before me and just like cuts through everything.
That means they're strong. I like that. Ain't nothing better than getting carried.
He's an Arcanist, so like he's just cooking. I would like to know what his build is.
With grease. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Just out of curiosity, I would like to know. Oh wait, this is a different dungeon than I was thinking it was.
Oh yeah, this is not Ice Reach or Scalecoller's Peak. I always think it was Scalecoller's Peak as well.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know why I always think. This one's the one with the astronaut and the woman at the top with the light beams.
Let's still go for the trifecta.
You can try, yeah. Oh, never mind.
Not with him dead. Yo, bro. Oh, no, he's got a triple.
Come on. Can we do it? No, we can't.
That man got a triple, man. Quad, actually. He just was bonking us. Well, I like this guy's shield, dude.
That is.
Look at that. Look at spidery legs. What is that? Is that an opal?
Cool. No, is it? It is.
That's a friggin' awesome shield.
Dude,
look at that. Look at the spidery legs.
That's cool.
The tank having a banner is not like my favorite thing in the world to see, but we'll see.
As long as he stays alive this time, we're fine.
Yeah. I'm fat.
I need you to be a little skinnier.
I'm fat. I'm less fat.
Oh, he's in rage. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, he should just be dodging the attacks, to be honest.
Isn't that from over?
Don't did it.
I thought he got enraged from over taunting.
I thought that was a mechanic that he did, but over taunting is a thing, but I don't believe it rages enemies.
I thought it did for him.
I don't know.
This is the one with the poison dude.
Sweet boy. Hey, Sunina!
Got another recipe for opening a freaking bin. I just get them. I just get them, boy. I open all the bins, boy. I don't stop opening bins, boy. You gotta open them. Just in case you were wondering.
Enemies.
Enemies.
Enemies. Chest.
Was it a chest? They don't care apparently.
Not all they don't went through.
Is that my man Shia Gorath up there? There's another chest right here.
Oh, what? Shoot. They'll be alright. They can handle each other.
Yeah, they'll be alright.
Ooh.
I knew this ritual would bring trouble. Enough of your mewling. These slow-witted Nords.
March.
Look here.
Urns. Urns have a chance. For recipes.
Yeah, that explains a lot. One's level 2,000 or 2,100. The other one's level 20 or 3,400.
Oh, is that why they're dying?
They're not. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's why they're not stopping for what you call it.
The tank's 3,400. Or no, he's not the tank.
No, he's not.
Crazy. Stand inside of me. Stand inside of me so I can burn you all.
Make my job harder. Inventory full.
Good lord, son.
I don't even know how. Let me see the cellar.
Sure as bones. Dancing with them witches in the moonlight. You good?
Dancing in the moonlight.
No, different song.
Eventually.
I know.
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
He was a man. He was a monster mash. Good enough. Thank you.
That's also a great song.
What?
Monster Mash. I feel like that one's underrated. Like, people like it because it's a meme. They like it as a joke.
It's like the only good Halloween song.
What about, like, whatever the skeleton people sing?
skeleton people.
Like Jack Skellington and his lady friend. I don't know what they sang.
There's a parody of it that I listened to that's hilarious. the is in the air. The white everywhere.
No, there's no. You stay away from me. Don't ruin that song.
Did you hear all my bleeps I had to put in?
I did. Nice.
That was tight when you did.
Oh, I remember this final boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hard mode is actually quite difficult. But I think we could do it.
Not too bad.
You gotta like just be locked in. You gotta know what you're doing. It's one of those.
Who died? And how? I have 9 minutes worth of food left. Let's get this dungeon done.
I have 6. Good shout.
You might not make it through the entire thing.
I have food with me.
Yeah, but...
I'm just gonna eat it now, dude. I ain't messing around. What you doing? Looking for recipes?
No, I was looking to see what you was doing. I was actually.
I was looking for recipes. Oh my gosh, my face,
Yeah.
dude.
You could stay alive. That'd be great. We can't risk a one hit here.
Stay down, witch scum.
Oh, this is fun.
Close to the ritual, I know it.
So simple, is it? Arise and fight on, champion.
Don't let me take it.
Yeah, get back here. You kind of just ran up on him.
That's my caltrops, man.
It's my caltrop. Yeah, they made me do it. This is...
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Dodge roll doesn't
okay.
work.
Let me get you up.
Tanko's got me. Tanko dead.
No, he lied. I keep him good. I got you. They can survive, I think. Bubble.
Hell yeah, I needed that.
I know. That's it. Another bubble.
I can only eat them every like 22 seconds or something.
I know. Just saying that it's out there. Another round.
Nah, I need a bubble.
Got it.
Hell yeah, dude. It feels good having a synergy consistently drop in. My gosh, dude, you have no idea how hard it is while you're in random dungeons as a DPS to get a healer or a tank to consistently drop bubbles. Dude, 99% of the time, I'm the one that drops the synergies for the team. as a DPS.
I never even use them.
Because I got spears as a Templar. I just throw because spears are good. They do good dot
yeah, they're
damage.
great.
Yeah,
They're amazing.
Yeah, I like them a lot. Like I'll just put spears on, bro. Like I don't mess around. Like if nobody's walking around. Excuse me. If no one's rocking synergies, I'll rock them myself, dude.
What do you think?
You know what I did hear about spears though recently in a video? Apparently only one player can take them at a time.
Really?
I did not know that. Whereas the bubble, like everybody can take the synergy.
I don't know about that though. I feel like everybody could take the spear one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never not been able to take a spear synergy. Have you ever been in a situation where you couldn't take one?
Not really, but I don't know if I've noticed if I couldn't take it though. Like I don't know, dude. That's just what I heard. I was watching. I forget who I was watching. They were talking about something, and they were like, it was a healer main. I think I was just like throwing it on in the background, so I wasn't pulling or paying full attention. But he was saying that like adjustments and changes that are going to be made to healers, and like he was talking about the new update for update 46, and he was like talking about the pros and cons of spears versus combustion and other things. Oh,
Ooh, they
LaBeouf,
activated. Okay, let me sit up.
Let me lock it in. Yeah.
Let me put on some food. Some solid food real quick. Make sure my...
Look at you eating out of that bowl.
I know, let me charge my weapons real quick.
Where'd you get that spoon? Where do you keep that?
It's not important.
Okay. Alright. Just, I won't use it.
Trust me, it's the same place you keep yours.
What? In my kitchen drawer? You shouldn't have access to my kitchen drawer. Alright, okay, remember the interrupts. All four of us need to interrupt.
Yeah, for the chicks that are in the bubble, right?
Yeah.
Where she does like the beam thing.
Come now, dears. Do you really intend to make us bed?
I mean, she jumps down, I'm giving everybody the goods.
When I say pray.
Oh, the giant too. I forgot about him.
Me too. Whoa, Tank, come here. I got the tornado on me. Y'all got this. Where's
Giant's almost down. It's 30%.
Does he spawn back or does he just stay dead? Oh. What's back here? Come down.
I'm coming.
Something's killing me, dude. I don't know what. What? What is killing me?
God dang it, dude. I can't revive you.
All good. What is going on? Get out of that. See, can you... Is the giant kill... Oh.
We need y'all to stay alive. Would have been fine.
Dude, I don't know what... Let's see what killed me. I got hit for 44,000 by Relentless Frost. And a 10,000 by Necrotic Spears.
That's a lot.
Yeah. We doing this?
Relentless Frost, I think, is from... Is it the tornado or is it the giant?
It had to be the giant, because there's no way I didn't get hit by anything else.
We're running it back.
Oh, yeah. It just means I need to...
Are you serious?
Stuff better. What? What, left?
It was just a DD.
Oh. They left?
He didn't even say anything.
Boss?
He didn't even say like, "Oh, guys, can we not do hard mode?" He just like, why would you leave? I don't understand. People are freaking stupid.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
What dungeon is this? Let me hit up the guild chats.
I'm gonna close my mouth.
Ice Reach.
Well, that was rude.
Oh, look, dears. They
Hey, I know we could probably do normal mode with just the three of us.
in a basket. Adorable,
Yeah.
aren't they?
But it'd be nice to have the hard mode done.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That would be cool.
A learning experience too, so we can get the trifecta one day.
And you know the bad thing is, the person that left died first. That's what killed me because I was trying to run over and heal her.
That's
And
a
she
shame.
just dropped like a sack of I don't know.
A sack of potatoes.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Ooh. I don't know why.
A sack of tomatoes?
No.
Oh.
Come now, dears. Do you really intend to make us bait?
There's no way we can't find a single DD queuing for a freaking veteran dungeon. Like, I refuse to believe it, dude. I mean, honestly, we could try it with just the three of us. Like, he was doing crazy good damage, but it would be fine, right?
I would wait.
What'd you say? You're going to bed?
No, I said I would wait for a fourth. Because I do no damage.
I think our teammates got somebody.
He just
disbands.
Disbands group so he doesn't get the what you call it.
You came all this way.
I'd laugh. I'd laugh.
That would be
I
really funny.
Hard. I would laugh hard and then just go and complete Rivenspire. Be like, well, that's enough dungeons for today.
Honestly. Who he got? Who this?
What you got?
It's a Nightblade.
A nice level Nightblade.
Oh, look, dears. They linger
What is he speaking, dude?
like babes in a basket.
Is it Portuguese?
Bastiva para. He's trying to put together some furniture is what's happening. He's speaking straight IKEA.
He's speaking IKEA.
Yeah. Latin.
So Belgium.
He's trying to summon some demons. Con si. Para da conda. Oh my gosh, he just started it? He's not even
Yeah,
here.
he did. He'll teleport him in.
So we're focusing the big guy.
Yeah, and I'm on fire.
Hey, keep on running. I understand that you need to be mobile. I'm trying to get to you. We cannot have you dying. Oh god, I got this tornado on me. Can't get to it. You killed me. put that freaking fire on me. I was completely. Oh.
Doesn't look like the giant spawns back. He needs to just wipe or something.
I don't know if he's got enough. I don't think he's got enough sustain to. I guess we'll just do it normal.
I mean, we can do it. If y'all want so dang soft.
Oh.
He said, I don't care about your feelings.
My armor gonna be broke. We just gotta stand closer together. Is this fun play? Completely destroyed by fire. I dodge rolled and everything.
Why you keep dying?
I don't know. The fire, dude. The fire tornado keeps on spawning on top of me. And then the ice. I don't think I can do hard mode yet.
You do need your set pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I've been telling you for like 2 months.
No, you have not. But anyway. He's killing me. I threw normal, please.
He's telling you to focus the giant, but it's just the tank alive.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do normal. Why'd you say it in all caps?
Yeah, because cap locks is on. I didn't mean to sound aggressive.
You say XD?
It's a face.
Yeah. Ads.
You gotta get that giant out of there, but alright. Focus witches. Oh, interrupt them. Yeah, I mean, that's... Unfortunately, like, you can only do one job at a time. So, like, if I handle one corner, I can take care of the giant and the witch. But, like, I can't get all 4 corners with the witches.
No. And I can't reach all y'all with the heals. Who doesn't have shields? Okay.
We're just doing normal.
Yeah.
Bryson.
Oh, you got one shot. Back to this freaking tornado somewhere.
Interrupt. Don't worry, I'll interrupt all 4 of them. Or all 3 at least.
I got mine.
So you and I interrupted, even though they were talking in a different language about interrupting. They said focus witches, interrupt them. And they didn't interrupt them? got 3 of them.
I got 1.
What are the teammates doing, man? Maybe it wasn't our problem. Maybe it was totally them that was like the reason why we kept losing. As a healer, you should not be the one needing to be interrupting the enemies.
Oh, do that. Do that to me. Someone just tried to kill me. This is where we gotta interrupt, right?
We gotta kill the one in the middle right now, but yeah.
GG.
Alright. That's an easy dungeon on normal, but or well,
Yeah.
without hard mode, I guess.
Yeah, without hard mode, it's fine.
Those hags. Oh well.
It gets crazy though.
I heard them prattling on about some
Oh, yeah.
lie. A shadow partner of some kind?
Alright, let's take a break from dungeons real quick so I can go complete whatchamacallit.
Huh.
Rivenspire, because
Beginning of something.
I want to get that completed tonight.
Sorry, I was having fun talking to the teammates.
Hey, puppy.
Ay, puppy! What are we doing? You said you want to do more Battlegrounds?
I'm gonna complete Rivenspire. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do.
What kind of leads do I have going on over here?
I got a good 30 days before I gotta do any more leads.
I'd give it like 2 weeks.
30 days. Well, 29 days. I got 1 today.
I do have some things I could do, but doesn't seem like anything like imperative that needs done right now.
One more point of entry. One. Juan? What's Juan doing?
Juan.
Wonton with the chicken salad?
So what's that, there's a skit from somebody that I cannot remember who it is. It's not Key and Peele, even though they're usually the skit. But it's like a football game for kids. Or sorry, like a soccer football game for kids. And they're terrible. They suck really bad. And the coach is like Spanish or whatever. I don't know, Portuguese maybe. And he's like, Juan! We finally won. It's a friggin' stupid skit, dude.
It is, I love it. What is that? I know which one you're talking about.
Because the kid's name is Juan. So he's like, Juan! We finally Juan. And it's like, says it obnoxiously. It's fine.
You know, I went and worked out yesterday, and my everything hurt.
Yeah, Mafia has an effect on men.
I freaking... Oof. I freaking hurt. I did legs on Tuesday, and hurt till Friday.
I understand how you're feeling, dude. If I don't drink like multiple forms of protein powder a day, like I just die. And sleep. I gotta get like good sleep or else I'm just dead.
Yeah.
By the end of the week, like my body, it's like it's no longer like that good achy pain that like that hurt that you get when your muscles are ripped up and you're like, yeah, it feels good.
Yeah.
Now this is
That's
my
good pain.
body is disintegrating kind of ache.
Your name is spoken.
Like it's no longer a good feeling.
Yeah, I gotta start stretching more.
Freaking makes a huge difference, dude.
It does, and I'm just lazy and don't want to stretch, even though like I need to stretch. Because my leg, I can cut back on my leg day, and every other pain I have by at least a day if I were to just stretch before and after, or after I worked out and like the days after.
Honestly,
time just to stretch
you
a little
should
bit.
stretch like 15-20 minutes every morning. Every morning.
I don't know about morning.
It's like the best time to do it. Like prepares you for the day.
Oh, I was about to make a joke.
No,
Be like,
you
I
stretch at
be
night
stretching in the
because
morning.
yeah.
I stretch in the morning.
Mafia stretch in the morning.
Best time to be stretching.
Is it?
I'm here. Do you see? Just outside. The fell beast I told you
You don't
about.
know?
Let me restore these wards before it notices what we're doing.
Oh, but yeah, that's a good idea to stretch in the mornings, get everything loose and ready for the day.
I feel like stretching before bed's
Keep
good
these
too.
creatures away from me while I restore the
honestly, you stretch like 10 minutes a day, twice a day, like you're gaming.
Yeah. My problem is whenever I stretch, I have to like, I stretch. I'm trying to like, to twist and turn. I'm trying to do some some Olympic type stretching out here.
I don't really go too crazy. Like, I mostly focus like my legs and my back, because like that's where I have the most problems. My back has so many issues, and you're stretching your legs will help strengthen your back.
Yeah.
So like I try to really focus on it.
Do you do a lot of abs or whatever to keep your everything else in check?
I mean, I don't like go for my abs, but I feel like they get worked enough.
Well, because abs help with your back too.
They do. I used to do like tons of sit-ups. Like that was my thing. Like every day I would do like sit-ups and push-ups and a couple other like miscellaneous things. But like sit-ups and push-ups, that's all I ever did. But ever since I hurt my back, like I cannot do sit-ups the way I used to be able to. It just doesn't work anymore. So like I strengthen my back in different ways, and I do need to strengthen my core better.
Strengthen core is to strengthen rest. Mr. Miyagi.
What?
1996. Nothing. Just gotta strengthen that core. That's my I have a strong core, and I enjoy doing what you call it, workouts.
Ab workouts.
Ab workouts. Yeah, I
do
enjoy
too,
doing
man.
them. They're really, they're actually fun to do. Because I like the pain that comes from. Oh, way more fun. I like the pain that comes. I like that feeling, that pain in my stomach.
It's a good one. It's different than most other places in your body when you feel exerted.
Yeah. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, let me do that. Whoa, that's a big dude. What's up, brother?
That's a huge woman.
Deuce Bigelow. We just quoting a lot of Deuce. I need to go back and watch that movie again.
Everybody should.
We aren't done yet.
Dude, and do you remember how it starts off?
Keep them away
Where it's the man horde, and like he's driving back from an event or whatever.
Oh yeah, he
and
was
he's
getting
like,
it, dude.
He
was in
red
some rich
car.
lady's house.
He was getting in his car. It's that red car, and it gets stops on, like they push him out onto the train tracks.
Oh,
but
yeah.
he screams like a little girl.
yeah.
That's how it starts. And you're
He
"That's
like
a
can't
grown
open the
man."
door. He's just like this is like throwing his hands in the air, like looking out the window.
Exactly. Great.
That's funny.
Guys.
So I'm locked in.
No, you're fine. I am too. Bobbing and weaving.
One ward remains, and then the prisons will be sealed again. Do not falter.
All right. I love doing these group events in Craig Lorne solo,
Creatures
man.
away from me while I
I feel like
restore
this
the
needs
ancient
to be how
wars.
the overworld is. It's so much closer to where like the difficulty should be.
Say it again. I was locked. I had to do a puzzle.
Craglorn, man, it's where the difficulty in the overworld should be, is where Craglorn is.
You are correct.
At least, like at a minimum.
Yeah.
I mean, like, give Craglorn like a no, you know what? No. Well, you leave like Craglorn where it is. Or like, you know, take the overworld to where Craglorn is, but then like, I don't know. Because you want it to be doable for the people that like are casual and not interested in, you know, higher level gameplay.
There should be. Well, I was gonna say a separate server, but no.
I think there should be different instances, man. I think we need a veteran version of the overworld.
That's what I was thinking too, but I couldn't see them ever doing that.
Take a moment.
I don't know.
Especially with like the way that the game is right now.
They've
them
talked-
trying to fix PvP.
Well, they've talked about increasing the difficulty of the overworld, but they've never specified how that I'm aware of.
What did I get? Crypt Cannon Vest. Let's do this thing. Doomkrag.
Who do you voodoo? Chicken?
Voodoo, voodoo.
It's another game that I would like to play one of these days for the stream. Is Dead Island.
Dead Island.
You ever play those?
It sounds familiar, but I don't. No, I have not played it.
Dead Island 2 came out like I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, a year ago.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember everybody playing it.
I never had a chance to play it,
I
man.
admit
I was
it.
gonna play it with
Of
Zach.
course.
Like him and I had talked about it. We were like, hell yeah, dude, and like other stuff just kind of like filled the plate.
Mm-hmm.
We just never had a chance to.
Yeah, y'all had predecessors and a lot of other
Predecessors.
games going on.
And predecessors.
And predecessors. Yeah, and Ark.
And predecessors.
And predecessors.
I do
Don't
miss
get it
playing
twisted.
that.
There was a little bit more predecessors.
Predecessors is so fun, man. I do not
good.
understand why it's not more popular.
It's pretty good.
It's great. For a MOBA, man, it's like top tier MOBA gameplay for me. Like, it's better than any MOBA I've ever played by far. Like, the only thing it's really missing is, you could say more characters, but at this point in time, it's got like tons of characters. It's got like
The problem
40, 50,
with it-
60 characters, 50,
Yeah,
60.
I mean, it's well diverse. It's a nice game. The problem with it is it's slow paced.
Yeah.
And it is not very flashy.
Well, the beginning is slow paced. You gotta build your way up. But it depends on how you play, man. You can play fast. Like, Zach and I play like freaking nasty animals in the duo lane. Like, we don't mess around. Before the minions even spawn, we're gaming, bro. Like,
Yeah, but
don't
still.
get caught slipping, because we'll freaking throw down, man. Like,
The speed in which the game is played is so slow on average. That's just is what it is. Even
It is
Smite
paced.
realized that their game was too slow until they built in boots.
boots and cats.
Yeah, exactly. Pin, pineapple, apple, pin.
What?
Nothing.
I know that one. I was just hoping you would explain it.
I have pin. I have pineapple.
Pineapple, apple, pen.
Pin, pineapple, apple. Gosh, it's been so long on that one.
You know what's funny is that guy actually, like, it works. That's fun.
Yeah.
It's the dumbest thing ever, but it works. It's catchy.
It's great. I love it. Like, dude, that type of music is the music we need back.
Well, I feel like it's not
We need
too
Wolf
far
Gangnam
from...
Style.
No, hear me out, Bryson. Listen to me now. Did we not come to where we are with musical creations from that point in time? Like, is that not what brought us to where we are now? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's the problem.
No, I feel like we had a choice as a society and we went the wrong direction.
Yeah, we chose
We were
autism.
given exactly. We were given greatness, like in the years that Whoople Gangnam Style came out, and Pin
It's a
Pineapple
freaking
Apple
awful
Ping.
song.
No, that song was fire back in the day. Everybody was playing it, and think about it, everybody was just as happy as they could be. And then we went from there to where we are now.
I don't
it
know.
was great. We were on a high, and then we went low.
I just don't think that that's where music should be. Like, look, I'm not saying that there's no room in the world for music like that. Like there's room for everything. Okay. I think we should all just make room for each other. You know, move over, share the seat. But I don't want all of the music in the world to be that, bro. What about like? There's so much good music out there, and you want to listen to Pineapple Apple Pan? No,
Yes.
no.
I want to see that man. I want to see that man that looks like he should be cooking in the back of a Chinese restaurant. I want to see him in his little glasses with his little haircut and his yellow like outfit he's got on, singing, and his little Billy D. Williams mustache, singing Pin Pineapple Apple Pin.
Well, what's stopping you?
I'm not Asian.
You just get some duct tape, bro. Or some clothespins.
Get a tan,
You'll,
dye my hair, get the whole
yeah.
thing going, grow out the Billy D. Williams, and then transform into a 40-year-old man.
I mean, you could just wait until you're 40 to start doing it.
It's too much work.
Or if you just smoke like a ton of weed, you'll just automatically turn into an Asian.
That might work. It's so crazy. It just might work.
Please wait.
I was gonna talk about something, but I don't want to incriminate anybody, so let's maybe not.
Let's not incriminate anybody.
Yeah. Not at this point in time.
Not yet.
Maybe next week. See how I'm feeling.
Ooh.
You feeling froggy? Jump.
What is that?
What?
A bright crystal that looks like it can reflect light in long distances, used around Shada's tear for an unknown purpose. Okay.
A flashlight.
No.
I got some chocolate. You good? No, wait, it all fell out.
You must. See that?
Nah, dang, dude, I just got pulled off for copyright purposes. Copyright claims. It was just, you're too accurate.
You see.
Yep.
I thought my dog was throwing up for a minute.
Thanks.
And then she
Thanks
said
for
that she started
sharing
going.
that.
She started going. She must have heard your voice.
Oh, is that my voice that she heard, huh?
Yes. She knows who you are. She's heard you talking trash for a long time now. She's like, that's the dude who don't like little dogs.
Kudins must
Yeah,
not
right.
make it through here until the ritual is complete. Once Shada blesses us, no power in the world will stop us.
Let me at her. Bring that dog over here.
I think she'll win. She's 13. Ain't dead yet. Tried to kill her a few times.
I saw a clip earlier of this family. They were at a zoo. It was like an outdoor zoo, and one of the, I think it was the father or somebody, was holding this like Jack Russell, like a little thing.
Oh no, it wasn't Jack Russell then.
Jack Russells are little.
Size. They're not
Well,
small.
it wasn't. It was like. It wasn't teacup chihuahua size. Yeah, it wasn't. But it was small enough that he was just holding it. He was carrying it around. And it was just going nuts. Just ripping apart, like, just screaming. And the camera pans over, and there's a tiger, there's a lion on the other side of the wall. And
Yeah,
it's just
I saw that.
ripping up that lion. And it's like, the lion's just looking at him like, are you serious? Like, you really?
The lion didn't want any part of that.
When we finalize the ritual with
Mm-hmm. Because he knew.
sacrifice you make by staying by.
Oh!
Thank me. Thank those who offered themselves for my experiments. The creature they gave life to will protect this barrier for eternity.
I got one shot by poison, dude. That's crazy.
Oof. By poison? By like a dot?
To be honest, I don't know if there's a dot or if it's just raw damage. But it's like a big poison cloud, and I tried to walk through it, and I just died. Like, no chance.
It definitely hit you raw.
I just wasn't expecting to die so fast. I thought, like, I'd have a chance.
Nah, ain't none of that.
What did I die from? Okay. Go on! Get over here, get the smoke. Now what I miss? What I got? What I got? Can I dodge roll through
So that was the last main story mission. I still need 10 missions to have the adventure title for Rivenspire. That's a lot.
No, that's not that bad. Killer Fox, what up, man? What kind of different colors do you think that we would get if they added more werewolf morphs? What, like different color abilities or like different color werewolf skins? Cause I think like a brownish red, like a fox colored werewolf skin would be cool looking.
This sounds very furry-esque.
Well, you gotta keep it real.
As long as
You
this
know, you
creation
gotta,
of our bodies stands, so too will the.
I mean, we could go crazy with it. You know, you could talk about like LED colors, or like an oil stain. Could you imagine like an oil stained skin for a werewolf?
I could think of like a robotic looking werewolf. That'd
Ooh,
be cool.
sick, dude. That's a good idea. Or like a zombified werewolf, like a Flesh Atronach style.
A Dwemer werewolf.
Ooh, yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. This way, all right. Bryson, we were talking the other day about like different classes or like different weapon styles. Could you imagine like a waterbending class?
Dude, I would immediately switch over.
Or like a
You don't
bloodbending
understand.
class too, like.
I love. Well, that's more vampire-esque.
Well, all right. So hear me out. What about like just
water.
more weapon types? What about like a flail for a one-handed flail, right? Or like a trident. You could do a trident, which is like a two-handed sword, basically, but it's ranged and melee, a combination. Or we
Like
could
a
do
long spear.
Yeah, like a long spear. But I think a trident sounds cooler, to be honest.
Yeah.
But what about like different staves, like a water staff instead of a class, or like
Dude,
a
if there was-
blood staff?
I would immediately switch over to
How
water.
cool would that be, dude?
I would love that. I love water type abilities.
I just think ideas like that are overlooked. Tiffany,
Yeah,
hell
that's what-
yo!
That's what gives the game character. That's what you need.
What do we have for
Good.
werewolves though? Like as far as their fur colors, is there
Gray.
yeah, but what can you turn into? Like as a werewolf, do you only experience gray? I think that's the case, man. I think there's only other different colors for like NPC werewolves.
Oh yeah. Well, I was about to say. I think I've seen brown and black before, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
This binding, our pact is sealed.
I don't know, maybe
you
if
ready
there's
to
other
pledge your
werewolves in the
lives
vicinity, you can be a
and
different
receive
color
in
just based
return
off like
the strength
proxy.
to drive the invaders from your doors?
I will not permit our people
Dang,
to
that
be
lady's
slaughtered
banging
in
for a
their very
ghost.
homes. Do with us what
They
you
knew what they
will.
were doing when they designed her.
And I take your soul.
Yeah, they did her right.
She looks different than most of the other NPCs in the game, dude.
This oath.
Nah, she looks perfect.
Phylacteries lie undisturbed. Our oath
She's got those
will
elf
remain
ears. That's the selling point.
and your soul will be
How'd you know about my elf ears?
Everybody knows about the elf ears.
I don't know about that.
I feel like deep down, every dude that plays fantasy video games has like this like hidden desire to see a chick in real life with like elf ears. Like when they see a cosplay, they're like, "Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know that was a thing."
No, my ear actually does come to a point.
Oh, so you're just freaking weird.
I got the point. The with you.
At least, you know, it's just your ears.
That's right.
I feel like a wand would be really cool too. Like a wand in focus.
Like a short one, yeah. Like
Yeah, like a dual
Harry
wield.
Potter-esque thing.
Yeah, dual wield, but for like your magic. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tiffany, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. We were just talking about strengthening our backs by stretching and not letting Mafio anywhere near you.
What happened to her back?
I don't know. I don't think she knows either.
Oh. I pulled my back about 3 weeks ago.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah. Or I think I'm pretty sure I pulled it. I woke up, couldn't move.
That's what you do when Mafio's around, so.
It was like, I was like, oh my god, what did I do? I couldn't think of what I did, and I don't know what I did, but it kind of just happened.
Sometimes it's like that, you just don't know. You're like, it could have been anything, you're just getting older. There's a DLC that comes with age.
I didn't realize that getting older was just like the Craglorn of life.
Yeah, dude, you as you get older, you just like, unfortunately, you can't like uninstall it either. But they're just DLCs. They just
like a virus.
I was dead. Sorry.
I was gonna say that. Well, really, I watched a video earlier today of this woman who is 100 years old, and she looks amazing to be 100. She was like, the best way to stay healthy and stay in shape. And it showed her like doing all these exercises and like doing her thing. Wait, what'd you say?
I said stay black.
That's right.
Because
black don't crack.
That's I'm told you. I'm telling you, man.
She was like, the best way to stay healthy, to stay living, is to what you call it?
It's useless to resist.
Smoke cigarettes and drink beer.
Is to keep your core healthy. If you keep your core strong, she said everything else circles from that, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna listen to the 100-year-old lady.
Honestly,
she knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. Bump a dum bum bump bump.
Water will not let you escape.
You didn't get it, did you?
No.
We are farmers. Bump a dum bum bump bump. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
I don't watch TV.
Brother, that commercial has been out for the last like 20 years.
I have seen that, but I just didn't understand what you said when you said it.
I'm out here cracking jokes.
At least you're not cracking your back. Dun-dun-dun.
Nah, Mafia already did that to you. I gotta keep my back strong.
You can't just take my joke and then reverse it and put my name in there and then think it's funny. That's not how that works.
Well, you're the one with with the hurt back.
Yeah, but that was before I met
Brokeback
Mafia.
Mountain. Sure, it's Brokeback Mountain. It was Zach that did it. It's my bad.
Okay. I could smell Zach getting offended from here.
No.
I could he doesn't even have a comeback. He's just uncomfortable now. Like
he's like, No.
Yeah, not at all. I don't
He's
know what you're
like, anyway,
thinking.
have y'all seen these new boots I got?
Yeah, that's exactly how he would react. Spade, what's up, man? So you're just trying to get into ESO. Got any tips? I do. Bryson, fill in the gaps. You got this. You ready? You ready to lock it in?
I'm not showing my tip.
Okay, well, don't scare new people away, please. Let's make sure that they feel a little bit more comfortable around. I need subscribers, man. Come on. I'm slacking over here.
I'm working on it. That's why I know how.
Wrong subscribers, okay? You're looking for the wrong group. That's the premium version. But no, so I would say
Get ready to be
that
addicted.
yeah, well, if you're trying to be efficient, if you're trying to lock it in, if you're trying to get real, you want to make sure that you upgrade your mount speed every day. It's only available once per character, once per day, and it costs like 250 gold, so it's cheap. But like, just hit up a stable, hit up your speed every single day. Do your crafting writs and daily dungeons, things like that go a long way.
Yeah. You need to watch a video on the dailies that you need to do, because it's weird. You have to find the quest in the main cities to do them, and they are very important, because if you don't start them early, you'll wish you would have, because it's things that take time. Just like in like Clash of Clans, when you're leveling up anything and it just takes like 4 days or 30 days, that's exactly what it is.
With that being said, you don't have to do these things if you don't want to. Like, this is just, if you want to get serious and you want to be efficient, like, you can. Like, it's not a requirement to play the game like this. Another thing is your research. I highly recommend starting your research as soon as possible. You got to get certified for crafting, and then you essentially research traits that are on armor and weapon pieces. And
they'll have a little magnifying glass beside of them.
Yeah, it'll let you know what's available, but it starts to take a long time. At first, it's not bad. At first, it'll be like, oh, 5 hours for one trait? That's not bad at all. But then, like, before you know it, it's like 3 weeks, 30 days for a trait research. So it does end up taking a while.
Yeah. Level 45, you'll be able to do daily dungeons. Do them. They are beautiful loot.
Yeah, it's good XP, good materials for everything, basically. He said that he chose an Argonian sorcery, and he hopes that that triggers him. I'm assuming him is you, Bryson, because that doesn't bother me.
Oh, I don't care. I don't play sorcs. They're not my cup of tea.
Yeah, but Argonian.
I mean,
that would trigger a lot of people. A lot of people would see like Argonian and be upset.
I mean, is the race great? No. The people? Yeah.
Oh,
the NPCs?
Racist.
Yourself. It's useless.
You can't be racist against a race that doesn't exist.
You can.
Genocide, baby.
The waves, the water will not climb.
I wish that the races in this game were like better. Like because you know your only two options really are Britain or High Elf or Magicka, and then for stamina, what is it for stamina?
Stamina's like Khajiit. Well, Khajiit's well-rounded, but Dark Elf is good for both as well.
Yeah. So those you have 4 options, and then the other races are just like not really even. They're good. They're just not optimal. My headset's about to die. No.
It's all good, man. Thomas, what's up, brother? Hello. And yeah, Spade anytime, man. I mean, we could go into some depth about like advice for so many different things, but I think general advice is just to enjoy yourself. You know, and pace yourself too.
Play the game you
don't
want.
feel rushed. Yeah, exactly. Like what he said. Play the game how you want to play.
If you want to go around and do a bunch of worlds first, do that.
I'm out of the map right now.
Ooh, wait, what?
No, I'm good. You hear that? You hear that? Those ears perk up, and them pointy elf ears.
That's right. They stay perked.
Bro, you would never be able to tag me. Right where I'm at, you'll never be able to tag me.
Where would you be exactly?
I'll wait for you to show up if you want to play this game.
You won't give me a minute. I'm over here fighting. Let me do this mission now. I'm on my way.
You wanted a warden, but I guess you gotta pay for it. Unfortunately, warden was a DLC that was added at one point in the game.
I thought warden was free though.
It's a DLC, so it depends on what group, or it depends on what version of the game you buy. If you buy like a bundle DLC, you'll get it with it.
But you'll be fine. Like, so the thing is, they actually give that thing away sometimes. It will be free in the Crown Store sometimes. Like, I got mine for free.
Did you really?
At one point, yeah. Well, on the old account, I got it for free.
I did not know that.
Because they give away the Morrowind chapter every now and again. I think it's Morrowind. It's like there's certain events that happen, or during certain times of the year. If you have like it'll just be free.
Oh god. I was gonna switch characters, but I think it's gonna remove me from this area if I do that. Are we actually playing tag? Because I don't want to sit here for like the next 20 minutes.
I'm finishing this quest. I gotta turn it in.
It's gonna take you forever to get into this place.
Into what?
It's gonna take you forever to get into this place.
I'm on my way. Dagger. Let's see.
Booty, rockin' everywhere. Oh, I gotta go the whole way back through the dungeon?
Craglorn? Never mind. I'm not gonna come and get you. I have no Sky Shard or no way shrines over there.
You could have just fast traveled to me, but that works. It's fine. I already jumped down anyway.
Oh, you suck. Also, was it like a mount speed thing?
No, it wasn't. It was just a really high point that I had to parkour to get to. Like this I don't know what you call this place. Whatever dungeon I'm in, it was like a big extensive hallway piece, and the final boss room opened up to just this like big giant open area with like a waterfall and stuff, and I was climbing the waterfall. You would have liked it. There's not much parkour in this game, so you know, you take what you can get.
The last thing we parkoured on, other than Somerset, was... What was the game where we were trying to climb the tree and get to the top of it?
It Takes Two?
No, shut up. It was, the one with the grappling hook. Remember, we were also going, like, into the mountains and stuff? Descendants or something like that?
Oh, the first Descendants.
And we were... we were trying to like land on the top of the tree, I think it was.
Yeah, I actually ended up landing on top, I think.
You did. I think I got beside of you, or maybe it was I got on like a shorter tree or something like that.
We were getting out of the map in the first Descendants.
Yeah, I remember. On the we actually got out of the map.
Yeah,
we were in the water.
But you know what's crazy is that Zach's the one that found the entrance to it by accident. He just like stuck himself in a hole, and we were like, "Oh, we could do something with this." And he was like, "All right, guys, you want to do the mission now?" We were like, "Hold on, be 5 minutes."
Like, we need 2 days.
We need 2 days to.
Something. We really did need 2 days too, because we went around that thing for a few days.
It's fun though. I love parkour, man. Bryce, and you know what game you gotta play?
What?
Just for parkour purposes, it's called Another Crab's Treasure.
Another Crab's Treasure?
Yes.
Sounds like an STD.
It is an animated underwater crab Souls-like game.
Under the sea.
Dude, I had so much fun climbing on stuff in that game. The parkour is through the roof. The out of the map potential is like unbelievable. And there's actually a collectible item placed way outside of the map by the developers. Like way outside. It's so hard to find. I had to have somebody tell me where it was. But like, it's really cool. Like the developers knew that people wanted to climb on things. They said, we know you're gonna break it. We know you want to get out of the map. Here's a reward for it. And they gave like a collectible with an achievement, dude.
I love that they left a hole in their game on purpose.
It's great, man. It's a really good one. The parkour through the roof.
It shows that, like, you know, they knew the people, because you know, the people that try and get out of the map, that's a dying breed.
What? Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh, I ended up soft locking myself at one point in the game. Cause I ended up like skipping through a portion of the game. I skipped through like a huge chunk of the game. I missed like 6 bosses. And I got to a point where I was completing the first act and I didn't have a tool that I was supposed to use. So in order to get from one part of the map to the next, I needed to use that tool. But because I didn't have it, I was using objects around the map, and because it's based underwater, there were like it's debris. There's like, you know, bottles. There's like little bottles that they're just floating around, and you can push them around, and you can climb on them and jump. So I would collect bottles from around the map. I would spend like an hour and a half pushing plastic bottles to like a location to push them around and like line them up so that I could jump and parkour across them to get to new locations. And I completed the first act without using the grappling hook that you're supposed to get like early on in the game. And then the second act you had to use it. You didn't have a choice, so I had to reset. It's a good game, dude. You would freaking love the parkour, man.
Oh, dude, I was loving It Takes Two. Whenever I played that one was awesome. I loved the ice level.
Which one?
It Takes Two. The ice level.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
The Winter Wonderland.
Winter Chicken Dinner.
I gotta say, that is probably one of my favorite games.
Chicken dinner sounds good though. Some fried chicken, that does sound delicious right now, Thomas.
I would love to fry some chicken right now.
Dude,
make some collards too. Cornbread.
What is Once Human all about? I've heard that game, Once Human. That game's been recommended a handful of times.
I don't even know what that is.
Once Human is like it's a game about a robot that was once human or something, I think. I don't remember.
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about.
Hold on, let me read this. From this vantage I see lights that guide the way. Look only to that which shines to show the true way. Darkness only holds lies. Darkness. Okay. Medium skull. Seahorse. Goat head.
What we're doing? Which ritual?
We're puzzling. Seahorse, I think. Goat head. Where'd a goat head? Oh, that's not the seahorse. I don't know what these are, dude. These symbols are hard to read. You try to survive like when things like siren heads and monsters being a big thing.
Hurry! We have to find Nalia.
So jump scare type game.
I can't go any further with
This
these
game
outdated
does have
ways.
puzzles in
Come
it.
talk to me
It's
if you need any information.
Skyrim puzzles are something, aren't they? they attacking? Once Human sounds like it's good. I'd heard that it had a bad release, so like it kind of just went under my radar. I was like, whatever. And since then, it's been out for a good while now. I've heard a lot of people are quite happy with it, and it's been recommended a handful of times.
Like No Man's Sky?
Yeah, well,
Terrible release, but then like they actually started to make it better.
yeah, I don't know if it's quite to the extent that No Man's Sky had going on.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky had a pretty bad start.
Yeah.
It's because they overpromised. It's not that the game was bad. They just they said that there was going to be 1,010 different things in the game, and there wasn't, and everybody was very upset. It's really good. It improved majorly. There's Once Human on mobile, that doesn't sell the game to me very well. I'm glad to hear that they've improved it, but I don't ever want to hear that a game is on mobile. That just doesn't appeal to me very much. When I think of mobile games, I think of like Candy Crush. But apparently like Assassin's Creed Odyssey is on mobile now, and they got it all, man.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is on mobile?
Yeah. It's about the microtransactions, baby. That's what matters.
All day. All day. Who do we have to blame for that?
Ubisoft?
I feel like Epic Games did. No, EA Sports, I think, was the first to do it.
EA Sports. It's in my bank account.
That's exactly right.
Has downloads in 166 countries and regions. I mean, I'm sure that's good for them, but I guess that's not my point. It's not about the downloads. It's about the integrity of the game. Like, are they doing it because it's good and it's the right thing to do, or are they doing it because they want to like just cram as I died. Cram as many microtransactions into the game as possible and scrape money out of the pockets of the people that don't know any better?
Yes.
Yes, that's the answer. Look, mobile gaming is it's not all bad, but I'd say that a majority of it is meant with malicious intentions. They just want all the money in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that Mobile Monopoly is one of the highest rated financial... Wow, I just got hit by a skeleton archer. A regular old skeleton archer for 17,000 damage.
Almost hit you with, his bone.
A truck. It was a truck. But no, Mobile Monopoly is the highest rated earning game financially in the entire world. Ever. Of any game that's ever existed.
What?
Yes.
How? Monopoly is not like...
Bryson.
Like
billions of dollars with a B.
How?
Microtransactions. That's what they do, man.
What are you buying in Monopoly? It's Monopoly.
Well, every time you pass go, you have to pay them $200. I don't know what the microtransactions look like themselves, but like, it's really disgusting. What the piss? What am I supposed to do about that? Can't dodge roll it. Look up some gameplay. Look, with all due respect, man, I'm not trying to be rude, but I have no interest in mobile games. I don't want to see it. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I trust you, man. If you like it, then like that's fine.
The
man.
last mobile game I played was Heyday.
I don't. What is Heyday?
You don't remember what Heyday is? It's the farming game.
I don't think I've ever played that.
Great game. Great. It's actually, I think there's microtransactions in it, but like it's probably one of the. It's an what's the name? It's a Supercell game, and it's actually good.
Supercell does make some good games, but they cram the microtransactions in.
They do, but the game is. It really is a good game.
See my newest creation.
And I feel like it has withstood the test of time.
Heyday has? Sorry, I was locked in. I had to pay
Heyday.
attention.
It is good to be in my right mind again.
I've never been into farming
Speak
games.
to me before you leave this chamber.
It's a good one.
I thought. Wait, so is Once Human only on PC? I thought it was also on console. I don't know, man. If that truly was their reasoning behind putting the game on mobile, because like there's a large amount of people that can't play because it's not on PC, or because it's only on PC and they don't have PCs. Sure, I can understand. Wow, that was fast. Like I can see that being a righteous cause, but I just have a hard time believing that that's like the reason.
For defined weapons, one needs heat. One must use fire to forge the blade and destroy their enemies. If I could tell you, there can be no forgiveness for what I've done. But speak to me before you leave this chamber, and I will try to right the wrongs I've committed.
What are we doing? Going north. So what's next, Bryson? What are you gonna go start Tales of Tribute?
Huh?
You gonna go start Tales of Tribute?
Next on the list, East March.
You're gonna go right into it.
No.
So what are you gonna do in the meantime?
Well, I just bought another Grimoire, whatever you want to call it. So that's what I'm doing currently.
Okay, it takes like 5 seconds to do, but
Yeah, but it's gonna take me a minute to figure out what I want to put on it, that I actually have to put on it.
what is it? It's not a resto staff, is it?
No, it's a
Destruction?
staff. It's elemental explosion. Yeah.
I haven't messed with that one yet.
Yeah, I'm looking into it. Ooh. Oh.
It's not what that looks like. That's definitely what that looks like. It might be flipped. Or, oh, it already disconnected.
How hard is, minor cowardice to come across?
Minor cowardice, I think, can be applied through... it's not very common, but it's more for PvP.
Okay.
Cowardice, it reduces their damage done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more of a PvP-oriented ability, but it can be useful.
Thank you for freeing.
I went with magical lifesteal instead of cowardice.
Yeah, that's probably better for you. Honestly, magical lifesteal is not bad, though. You know what you could do, though, is you could put the enchantment of magical lifesteal on your staff, so that when you're light attacking and heavy attacking, it procs the enchantment, and you just get magical lifesteal. So then you can put cowardice on that.
Yeah, that's good cowardice. So what I did was I went with frost damage as my first, and my second one I did lingering, so that it does damage for 20 seconds, and then I did the magical lifesteal so that it gives me the minor magical steal 20 seconds for, you know, anyone that is hitting me, or anyone that I am currently damaging, I will get that 168 magicka. So it's perfect.
Nice, you just gotta get some AoEs down.
Oh, it is an AoE type thing. Let's put it on and look at it.
Thony, what up, brother? Do you ever eat the marrow from your chicken bones? It's supposed to be good for you. No.
Of course.
I've never eaten marrow out of a bone like that before.
Mafio has.
Yeah, he has. Different bone, though.
Hamboning.
Turns out you're an Arcanist main after all. Is that what happened?
Pencil beam cannon. You know what? I should do some of the leftover quests I have just laying about, because I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, to free up some space in your quest inventory too.
Dude, I've been meaning to for a while now. I got a bunch of prologues, Tales of Tribute, Spare Room, all that crap, all that good stuff. We'll do Tales of Tribute. No, never mind. I'll do that whenever I'm alone.
Can you not pull me around every 5 seconds?
We'll do Spare Room.
You eat the marrow all the time? I mean, I'm sure it's delicious. Cleaned house.
I have a house.
What? I don't know. Wait, do you?
Well, I just did the quest, the Rune Despair. I haven't.
You haven't done that yet?
No, not at all. I just finished it.
It's part of the main quest line for Auradon, kinda. Sorta.
No, not at all.
I'm surprised you didn't do it while you were there, though. It's so
I don't know
quick
how.
and easy.
No, I didn't realize it was quick and easy, so I was like, no.
Murderer! Slaughterer of innocents!
Alright, I'm gonna go do some stuff in Green Shade.
Alone gave them hope. I alone gave them a future. Leave now, and I will spare you. And your fate will be the same as the Yakudans before you. You
Dude, I love this pull ability. It changes things for the friggin' Templar. Because, like, as a melee Templar, I'm just jabbing all the time. I can cleave enemies that are stacked on top of one another. So it's nice being able to, like, stack them like that. Although, I'm a little bit upset. I believe they're changing that.
The cleave or the ability?
Technically, the ability and the cleave action. Not the cleave in general. Like, cleave is going to stay the same, but, like, from what I hear, the Arcanist and the Templar, their channeled abilities. I could be wrong, but I know for a fact the Arcanist is going to be reduced by... Oh, friggin' heck, what is it? It might not be the Arcanist. Maybe it was just the Templar. Because, alright, so hear me out. The Templar jabs, they do X amount of damage to the closest enemy, but then they do a percentage of that damage to all other enemies around. All of them. And I believe that they're going to, instead of having a reduced amount of damage to all other enemies around, they're going to do the same amount of damage to every enemy, except it's going to have a limit to the amount of enemies that it can hit. Which, I don't know how I feel about that.
You know,
like I think in most scenarios it's not going to make a difference, but in like some scenarios where you're, you know, cleaving like friggin' 15 enemies, you can only hit 6 of them at a time. Like, that's going to really hurt.
Yeah.
So I don't care. I ain't a Templar.
I will be before long. I'll bring back my Templar, my Necro.
Dude, I think you ought to just like subclass it up, man. Do like a Warden, Templar, Necro combo.
Oh, yeah. It will happen. As soon as, you know, subclass come out. But
it's not too long, man. Sooner than you think it is. It's like, what, less than a month away?
We got some work to do then. We gotta be ready for this. Can't be caught with my pants down. If I got a month left, I gotta get this last Dominion done.
You know that you have to have the class maxed out to level 50 and have the trees, like the skill trees maxed out to use it,
worried.
Right? What do you mean? I mean, okay, when you say caught with your pants down, you don't want to get caught slipping.
Yeah, as in I want other stuff done before then. I want to be able to mainly focus on that by the time it comes around.
Yeah, but you won't be able to focus on it at all until
I will be.
You get the classes.
Exactly. That's what we'll be focused on. Getting classes at that point. Right.
Yeah,
now,
but I don't understand, because like you could do the classes during the double XP event and not even have to think about it. Double XP's gone, brother. It's not here no more.
It'll be back.
When?
What you call it? Sometime this month, actually.
When?
I don't know the day.
What's the event?
It's just literally a double XP event.
Oh, that's it?
That's all it is. Yeah, there's nothing special about it.
When? I want to know when, Bryson.
We'll cut you. I don't know when. Sometime this month.
It's the 27th, Bryson.
Or no, April. My bad.
It's April.
Or May, whatever. It comes after the Thieves event. I think. I'm pretty sure. Or leading up to the Thieves event. 1, 2.
You're stressing me out.
Good. It'll be back. If you watch that video that you sent me, you would know.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Darkness.
Sometime this month. It's already next month. Sometime in April. That was last month.
You know,
What do you
just in
mean?
general.
Hey, there's an event sometime with stuff. Dude, I didn't realize how hard the quest line in Craglorn went.
Oh, it's a pain.
I'm gaming, dude. I've just been sitting here, running in circles, killing everything.
The achievements for Craglorn are awful.
I've got almost all of them. Solo, baby! I didn't need no teammates for this group dungeon. No!
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you call it.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Actual, like, achievement points that you have to do.
I said we're not gonna talk about it.
I heard you.
No! You didn't see me die. Right after I said I don't need no teammates in this group dungeon. You weren't even paying attention.
Oh, really?
To be fair, I did get stunned like 52 times in a row. It's not fair, Bryson! I don't have a proper healer.
I've become so numb, I can feel you. I spit out my chocolate trying to sing that.
You and Mafio. So numb. I think Mafio is numb to the idea of us talking about him, though.
Oh, yeah. I think he likes it.
Oh, he definitely enjoys it, but, like, I don't even think he realizes when we're talking about it. He's just so used to hearing his own name over and over and over again.
Maybe we should spice it up and use his real name.
His buns are numb? I'm assuming you know what Mafio's real name is because your girlfriend's with him, but I don't know if that's something he wants, like, out in the public.
I'm not.
Do you know how many people would be, like, sending him mail? They'd be like, I found your address. I was sitting outside your window like you do to everybody else. All those jokes about Mafia being like a rapist, a pedophile, and a predator hiding outside your window.
You better prove it.
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna turn around one day and there's gonna be people following him around. He's gonna be like, what's happening?
It's just gonna be me.
He would like that if it was just you.
Yeah. It's gonna be me.
You and your freaking 2000s playlist, dude. You don't even choose good ones, man. How do you listen to this garbage?
I gotta play them all. You can't just play the good. You gotta play the good and the bad. It's a Britney, bitch.
I know who it is.
Then you should be more thrilled.
Yeah, I cut my hair just for the occasion.
I bend you to my will. Make you commander of my armies. Not even a celestial. Maidens, give me your power and protection.
Alright, so all those dailies are done. I can go turn them all in now.
Magic of my most powerful servant.
I just got hit by like 9 things at once, dude. I don't understand sometimes. It's like they wait to combo all their abilities together.
They're like, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Hit 'em.
It really seems like that, though.
Maybe they're just coordinated.
I will bend you.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Make you commander
No, you're
of
gonna
my
say?
armies. Not even.
No, it's
Maidens,
not.
Give me your.
Oh my gosh.
No way.
One and only prayer.
You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Went for the Conway. Beat me to it, Lord.
What the? Just get knocked over by like 9 projectiles every time.
You know, I wish the NPCs would load into the game.
Your resistance ends here. I will bend you to
Oh, now you want to load into the game.
make you commander of my army.
No, I don't want you here.
Not even the Celeste. Maidens, give me your power and protection. You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Oh my gosh!
Help, I've fallen. I can't get up. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me.
For your mama!
You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Dude! What is wrong with this game, bro? Fracture, what's up, man? Hello, sir. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you very much, sir.
Very, very much.
Very, very much. Man, this is bullcrap.
Very, very good. 1 pound fish.
Your resistance ends here.
This is actually a hard
I will bend
fight.
you to my will. Make you commander of my army. Not even the Celestials will stand against us. Maidens, give me your power and protection. You are no match for the ancient magic of my most powerful servant.
Thank goodness. Holy brother. That's a tough fight, man. She summoned like 8 different creatures at once with a couple adds along the sides, and 4 of them healed and shielded her, and then the other 4 channeled ranged knockback abilities that if 2 or 3 of them hit you at once, you just die. And it was hard to get through all that, man. Good mission. Hey, blah, blah, blah. And yes, those are caltrops, sir. It's literally called caltrops. It does AoE damage, and it reduces protections of the enemies with the morph that I have.
I forgot Craglorn's part of the main story.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, good luck, sucker. Good luck.
I'll have to put on all my armor for that.
Shada is dead. The waters are safe and so refreshing. Hurry, gather the injured for treatment.
You're freaking pitiful,
Let's
bro.
not forget the ones we've lost.
I'm living my best life.
Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, something I already have. That's kind of sad. Look at the message above about the drive-by. I read it. I just wasn't sure what it meant. He just got caught in a drive-by not even like an hour ago. Well, I don't know what that means.
He out here fighting for his life.
In line for McDonald's.
Dang, that's what happened. You should have been going to McDonald's. You kind of had it coming. Of all the places. A better chance at Wendy's.
Honestly, if I was gonna get caught in a drive-by fighting over something, it'd probably be fast food. It'd be one of those days, you know, because I never go to eat fast food. So, like, it'd be that one day that I'm like, everything's just falling apart around me in my life. And I'm like, you know what? I'm getting a freaking cheeseburger. I'm eating some fries and I'm stuffing my face.
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a chicken sandwich. I'm going to get some fries that will never rot nor disintegrate. And I'm going to get me a sweet tea that burns a hole in my stomach. Or Sprite.
No, forget the sweet tea. I'm just going to drink 2 beers and fall asleep afterwards.
It's one of those days.
That's what I mean. Like, you start shooting at me, boy, I'll start shooting back. Don't you take my Mickey D's.
Yeah, it would be one of those days. What's
It's just
the name
one of those days
Eddie
that you
Murphy?
want to wake up. Everything sucks.
Smaller pawn.
What's the name of that movie with Eddie Murphy where it's the dude's having like the worst day of his life, and Eddie Murphy, I think it's Eddie Murphy, he's trying to rob him, and then he's like, I'm having a really bad day, today's not the day, and then like he's like, I don't care, put the money in the, or whatever, and then he just like kidnaps him and like just starts going on this crazy rant or whatever. It's an old movie from like the 80s.
Thomas, I have a feeling that was just a car backfiring, dude.
Yeah, because I heard one twice today.
No, Preston, what was that one movie? Was it? It wasn't Bad Boys. It was there was maybe it was Bad Boys. There was a few of these different movies. It was Will Smith and what's the other guy's name?
Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence. Thank you. I think they came out with a movie for Bad Boys fairly recently where Martin Lawrence is like going into a gas station and he's supposed to be in there for something very specific, and he's like, give me a hot dog, give me 2 hot dogs, give me a soda, give me this, give me that, and like he knows he's not supposed to be eating it because his wife is like trying to keep his like blood pressure in check, and Will Smith, whatever his character's name is, he's like, if I'm not out there in that car with that man in the next 35 seconds, he's going to come busting in here. It's going to be problems. And some dude rolls in and starts robbing the place. And he's like, you do not want to do this today. Do you have any idea what you're messing with? And Will Smith runs in and he's like, who do you think you are? Is that your hot dog? And just smacks the freaking gun out of his hand. That's funny, man. Was it last year? Did you know there's a mushroom you can find in the wild that just one is enough to feed a man for the rest of his life? Yeah, if you die that day.
Yeah. I mean, the mushroom would probably do it to you too.
Yeah, there's plenty of mushrooms that'll kill you.
Yeah. For the rest of your life, you'll be munching on that bad boy. Styrofoam type texture to it.
Thomas, I don't know, man. I got no idea, dog.
He's keeping the shrooms to himself. He just doesn't want to say it. What do you think he's been living off of this entire time?
Dude, John Cena had a line in a movie recently where he's talking about magic mushrooms. Blew my mind. I thought that he was like straight lace, clean as a whistle, never even gonna joke about it. Apologize to China and Mandarin. I don't know what movie it was, but there's a scene where he's like in the forest with some dude and he bends down to pick up some mushrooms. He's like, "Ooh, jackpot," and he hands this mushroom to this guy, and the guy behind him just eats it, not even asking any questions. And John Cena's like, "This is like one of the most potent psychedelic mushrooms on the face of the earth. One mushroom is enough to send a man on a trip for 3 days." And the guy behind him's like freaking out. He's like, "I just ate it, man." He's like, "Oh man, I'm going in with you." And then he eats the mushroom too.
I think that's The Rock. I think that's the movie you're thinking. Wait, that's the one where they're on the trip, right?
I don't know. I just saw a clip of it. I've never seen the movie.
It's either the one with John Cena or the one with The Rock. There's 2 of
It was definitely John Cena, not The Rock.
Really?
Yeah. Is it cock blockers? Beats me, dude. I have no idea.
No.
I would believe you, though. Thomas, I'm sorry to hear that, but you should probably change your pants if you haven't by now. You gotta, you know, don't let it crust.
Oh, it's easier to clean when it crusts. Just scrape it off. Take a putty knife or something.
What is wrong with you? Wouldn't that hurt? Like, to pull all your hair out, dude.
You gotta get rid of it somehow.
He chugged a beer in his butt in cock blockers? John Cena did?
Yeah. I think John Cena sold out. He looks and acts differently than he used to.
Well, he's part of the Illuminati now.
Yeah, that plus he might be working with the lizard people.
They are the Illuminati.
I think they're part of it.
Just an uncomfortable amount of silence happened between you and I after that. I was waiting to say something.
I was looking up where I needed to go. Doing all these quests.
Thomas, you know, I hear that when you die, the human body automatically just like expels all its fluids on like itself, wherever you are. Nelson, what's up, man? Perfect timing, putty knife. That boy's not right. That boy's not right.
5-in-1 would work, or like maybe a.
You get some dog clippers or something, you know?
No, get the sheetrock tools out, okay? Go get me a knife.
Man, how many people have sheetrock tools in their house, though?
Me.
Okay. Well, you're not everybody, buddy.
I am now. Sheetrock's fun. Not really.
Thomas, I really doubt that the bar is putting anything in your beer, dude. But the way you're talking, somebody did.
Hey. Take that as a compliment.
What? They're putting it in you?
Yeah. Be like, oh, thank you. I think I'll just drink it just for you.
Alright, you guys in your freaking sheetrocking equipment. Alright, how about y'all just go party on or something? Alright, I'll just be over here by myself without my sheetrock equipment. What the heck?
Use a knife and a pan and a mixer. Well, you don't even really need the mixer.
You can't tell me that there's not a single person right now talking in chat that doesn't have sheetrock equipment in their house.
Yeah, we know what we're doing.
Apparently.
Some just tells me you got soft hands, brother.
Nah, I just have blisters from working Mafia's Nana all day.
I was gonna say something, but it was weird. It
It's
was gonna
always
be like
weird.
a Norbert quote. Yeah. Mud knife, that's what it's called. Gosh, I can't even remember what the word was. You know, we could take the one we could take the small mud knife or the big mud knife or the, you know, the 3-foot mud knife or the one for corners. Actually, you know what, the one for corners probably would work best. Get both sides at the same time.
Bryson, I heard that dildos are seasonal. Is that true?
That's when your hands hurt.
No, I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were saying that they used to work at Amazon, and for whatever reason, like in the towards summertime, like spring, summertime, that's when everybody ordered all the dildos, like tons and tons and tons of them.
Spring cleaning.
I don't know, man. I thought it was interesting though.
imagine. Freed. With ass wide open.
Gross. It's one thing I've never had the pleasure of doing is drywall and ceilings and all that. I've done a lot in my life, but not that.
Well, all it does is hurt your wrist.
That's not the only thing. Dun dun dun.
Drywall is drywall. I mean, it's fun for certain things, unless you're doing ceilings. Ceilings isn't bad.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be miserable.
The worst part of, well, actually, I don't know. It's between like actually hanging it, where you actually have to like hold it up on the ceiling while you're screwing it, which, you know, tires out your arms, and having to sit there and mud that, which doesn't take as long, but still, like, you're making sure you get it right, get enough on it, just sand it, and keep on rolling.
Mafia did feel the need to comment on the whole seasonal dildos thing. He said he orders them in the summer and then uses them in the winter and fall. It's too hot to be bouncing on in the summertime. So like discount prices? Is that what it is? It's like you order your bathing suits in like the winter time.
He just gets one for every day of the month.
Dang, bro. Imagine having like 29 dirty dildos like sitting in your dishwasher.
Dirty dildos?
Like, yeah, because you know, that's why you buy multiple ones, so you don't have to like, you know what I mean? You just, and you definitely stick them in the dishwasher. I think.
No, Mafio's the type, he just like, he leaves it in the shower.
Just leaves it in there?
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot figure out how to finish this dungeon. Or this delve.
What do you mean?
Like, it's a delve in Craglorn that I just can't seem to complete for some reason.
Did you do the quest for it?
I don't think there is a quest. If there is, I've done it already.
It's either outside or you didn't see it. Or, or it's done.
I did do it, I remember. I've visited this before. Oh, I've killed 2 bosses in it.
Oh wait, is it a public dungeon? Like a bigger one?
No, it's a delve.
It's a delve? And there's multiple bosses?
Yeah.
There should only be one.
It's Craglorn.
How many are usually in Craglorn? You might have to Google that one. But...
I was thinking about it. Mafia, you're disgusting.
Nah.
Alright. I'll look it up.
Wait, what are you looking up?
Ball of moth.
Balls in your mouth?
No. Fire Mage Linnea, Frost Mage Portia, Storm Mage Ibira, Nomeg Zozamazavava Pakisar needed her to complete the delve. Okay, so I'm missing 2. I've completed the Storm Mage and I've completed the Frost Mage. I'm missing Nomeg and Fire Mage. So where in the actual crap are they? I think I've completed 2. I guess I could look it up, or I could like check my achievements. Fractured Gamer Man, thank you for hanging out, sir. Good night to you. Where would you be? Where would you be? Where the freaking heck is Craglorn gonna be? Yes, excuse me. Craglorn. I'm not seeing achievements for it. There's no details for exploring Balamoth. There's just clear Balamoth. Unfortunately. Don't 10 ads on my screen. What the crap? Game. What the crap? Oh. Up here? What? No way. They hiding all the way in the corner.
What time is it?
It is 9:85 p.m. You still got like 7 hours until you gotta go to bed.
Hey man, where's my phone? 2 o'clock.
Oh. Balamoth Explorer. What? What the heck? Did it complete it though? It did. Huh. No, I was joking about the time, Thomas. He was asking what time it was so he could go to bed. And I was like,
Yes, that's basically what it meant. No. Sleep is for the weak.
You're dang right it is. I'm out here earning these achievements. What you doing? That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up my quest log.
Alright. I'm so close to finishing Craglorn. 1 striking location, 2 world bosses, 2 points of interest, 1 group delve, a handful of regular delves, which 4 of them, 1 way shrine, and the main story to do. This bad boy is dense.
Yeah. You become a Grandmaster Crafter. I can't remember. Let's see. You have to do 100 master writs.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Rank 15 all, what's your costs? Okay. Jewelry. Have all your jewelry done. All the traits. Have all all the traits. True Style Master, I think that's the one. Where is it?
What we got going on down here? Got a world boss right now. Yeah.
50 full motifs.
Close one. I don't know who this friggin' NPC thinks he is. Level 593 coming in here and just milking it. I don't even know why he's in here, dude. He could not handle it. But props to him for sticking it out. He lived.
That's all that matters.
I mean, he was just standing next to the world boss waiting for something to show up to do it with him.
That's all that matters.
He got that achievement.
That's right.
Delve in my pocket. Let's go. So, Bryson, you if you're not gonna 1v1 me, you wanna duel me in tribute?
I don't even have that quest done.
Well, get it, Mister. I'm not doing anything right now. Yeah, Mister, I'm not doing nothing right now. Running in circles and friggin' Groutwood, jumping on the plant holders and stuff.
No shame in my game. Next, I need to go. Let's see. Actually, I haven't done my daily writs for today yet. Go ahead and do that. Finish the writs and roll on to put my character where it needs to be for tomorrow.
So when I wake up, I want to be right here. I'd like to be right here.
Bleak Rock Isles. From Bleak Rock to. I think I'll do the Rift after Bleak Rock because it is the biggest one. And if I do it, then I'll be happy.
You should do it in order.
Huh?
You should do it in order.
No, I want to do the biggest one first so that the peak of the mountain is gone. And then work my way down.
It goes Bleak Rock, then Balfoyan to Stonefalls, Deshawn, Shadowfen, and then East March to the Rift.
Yeah, they want you to finish on the one that's 61 missions.
Yeah, but you're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, and I want to do the big one first.
That's what she said.
It is. She didn't stutter.
Anyway. Tiffany, did you catch that joke? That was a good one. That was right up your alley. Give me a skill point. Go on, give it to me. Yes! All you heard is that's what she said. Bryson said he really, really wants to do the big one first. So what's the problem with that? I like the big ones.
It do be what it do be.
Don't we all? Well, not all of us.
Crap, why did I make jelly?
What?
I made the wrong recipe. I'm doing my Ritz.
Oh. You know there's a tab that lets you, like, highlight only quests?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you uncheck it, and it, or, well, if you check, like, show only quests, it'll, remove everything else except for what's, like...
I completely forgot about that.
That's nice.
Yeah. You're right.
I recommend it. You don't even have to scroll. Like, you don't have to do anything. You just press R on your keyboard.
Sir, I use controller.
I know. Like a baby. Like a child without thumbs.
I do have some of my thumbs.
I can't believe it. So, if it will help.
Oh, it's like raining blue magic. That's cool. Speaking of wanting to do the big ones first, Mafia, welcome back, sir. Dude, these are fun little noises that this place is making. Oh, well, Mafia, if you've been here, then why weren't you, like, nodding your head yes and checking, yes, that's me, I would like to do the big ones. You can't just, like, sit in silence when we're having a conversation like that. It's your job. It's your one responsibility as a viewer, is to participate in all the silly, stupid things.
Destiny.
Grim, what up, brother? Hello. Mafia, it's alright, man. I'm a little slow, too. Cannot use that door right now. What?
I've never gotten that much. I got 5 purple plating from one writ thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know you could even get that much.
Well, you got 2 gold ones before, so like, you know.
Yeah, 2 golds normal though. Like, I can see that.
Did you just say 2 golds is normal?
Mm-hmm.
For what? What? Who?
Like, to get from a writ.
Incorrect.
No, that's correct. I sent that picture because of the lead that came with it and the 2. Like, oh, this is like all together. I like all this gold on my screen.
That is nice. It's always satisfying.
Yeah.
Billiam Keys, my friend. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. What that? Give me that. I'm lost in this place, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's telling me to go back outside. Enter the sewer works. It wouldn't let me before, though. Oh, enter from a different way. That's what she said. I can't believe you didn't say that on
This
yourself.
one sees a little worm. Come, little.
I'm tired. My brain wants to just.
I feel you, but
it wants to just. It doesn't want to fall asleep it wants to complete all of the rifts.
But dude, that's the thing, man. Like, it doesn't matter how tired you are. You could be up for 7 days, but Elder Scrolls is like cocaine.
Like the worst drug known to man.
Yeah, dude, it'll just keep you up. Like, it'll just keep you awake. It'll be like, there's more. Did you forget? There's 72,000 more quests to do.
More.
Yeah.
Billy Mays here. With ESO Premium.
Oh, don't give him any ideas, dude.
Ugh.
You'll be seeing commercials. We could make a commercial.
For ESO?
Yeah. Like, just for funsies. Just like a Billy Mays ESO commercial.
Have you ever been so addicted that you forget to drink water?
Yeah, I'm dying of thirst right now. And I just, like, I've been putting it off.
Me too. For like the last few hours.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like...
Like, I drank a cup of coffee today. Actually, well, before I started streaming, I was, you know, I did all my stuff. I did my healthy things today. But then as soon as I turned on ESO and started streaming today, I was like, I forgot that I filled a half-gallon water bottle right beside me. I just drank a cup of coffee and I've been gaming.
As soon as I started gaming, it was over. I had a Dr. Pepper, a 2-liter that was left over. I've been sipping on that, and now it's all gone.
Sipping on those orphan tears.
So sweet.
Sip it on orphan tears.
So the game plan for me, right, is to complete this Dominion, right? This Dominion. Once it's done, then I go from Dominion to main story quest to whatever else. After that, like, I'm free to do whatever.
Tribute.
Anything that's fun and worth my while.
Don't you diss my tribute, fool.
I'd be dissing all that tribute. Bleak Rock, I will definitely complete tomorrow. I have to play a pickleball game tomorrow at 5, so I'm free before then, and probably after about 7. If I get on after 7, which I probably will.
Okay.
And
I'll be on like
one of them
5 p.m. give or take.
you destroyed. How did I fail?
Yeah, 5's whenever I actually have to be there to play that
Only tried to help us,
the game.
Nathaniel. Your fight isn't with her.
You'll be fine.
She's right.
Be like, where's Bryson? Oh, he never showed up. He's no show, no call.
Mafia will just be in the chat. He'll be like, I'll message him on Snapchat right now, and he'll just get a picture of you on the pickleball court with the lights on at 10 p.m.
I haven't seen. The city lies in.
Be like, oh, I forgot what time it was.
How do you forget what time it is when the sun's about to come back up?
I'm not looking at the sun. He be doing his own thing. I just kind of work my way onto some other stuff.
Ship it on off. Tears. You don't know that song, do you?
No, I don't.
I would recommend, like, before you go to bed or like while you're going to bed, look up Orphan Tears on YouTube. You'll know when you see it.
No, thank you.
You'll like it, dude. They have a whole slew of songs. It's delicious.
By the way, where are you right this second? I need to show you something.
Still in Cragwell.
Have you seen the elemental explosion thing?
From the staff or from something else?
From scribing.
Yeah, the staff or from something else?
What do you mean from the staff or from something else?
Which thing is it? What skill line is it?
It's destruction.
Yeah, that's the staff. I have not. No.
Let me show you this real quick, because I didn't know what it would be like. Where are you?
I'm deep.
Come on. I'm coming. Everything health bar here is just doubled.
I have eaten bigger bites than you, little morsel.
Excuse me.
What the heck? Destroy the East Tower magic focus. You better not be coming over here to mooch my quest lines. You get away from me. You ain't getting completions with me, all right? You get your own completions.
I just want to show you this. You ready for this?
Sure.
So I was expecting it to just be like, you know, like this. Right?
Use it on him.
Alright. I'll use it on all of them. This entire area is
I don't see
turned
it.
across.
I don't see it.
Oh, you can't see it? Just giant AoE you cannot see?
No.
Oh, dude, my game's bugging. Give me a second. Wait, I don't want to log out though. It's acting stupid. It won't even let me target enemies right now. I don't know what's going on with that.
God dang it, Grim, you can't do that to us. Come on, man, it's out of context. Grim said, Beav said, and I quote, I'm deep. Bryson said, and I quote, I'm coming. Nobody said that's what she said.
I know. I was waiting on it too. I said it on purpose.
Did you?
That's why I paused whenever I said it.
What's up with these enemies? What are they doing?
Dude, they're after me, but I can't.
We gotta
got a
go
bug
kill
going
them.
on. Well, no, I can't target them.
Well, it's a Kraglorn thing, man. They do this often.
Oh.
It's because they're too far away, so they're trying to run home. But like, they're attached to like the same group of each other. So, like, when one is farther behind, it runs up to you afterwards. So one of them is still aggroed longer than the other one is. So part of the group will get back to their original spot, and because one of them is still aggroed, they'll start running again. And by the time the original one that was aggroed last runs back, the other group that got re-aggroed comes back again, and they just keep doing this like jungle gym back and forth thing of like aggro on aggro, aggro on aggro. Hey, I can't see your ability, man.
I can't target anything, so I think that's the problem.
Oh, you gotta log out and log back in. That's the targeting bug that I've been talking about forever and ever.
I'm in combat.
Oh, sorry. Okay, we're not. I was gonna say we're not in combat still. Sip, sip, sip it on. Sip, sip, sip it on. Sip, sip, sip it on. Ruffin tears.
Logging in. Alright. I'm here. Where you at?
Kept moving.
Ooh, cool. You could walk.
Me?
Alright, so. Now that I'm here,
I can't move it.
Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. No, I still can't target stuff.
Is it a skill issue? Is it operator error?
Maybe your skill issue. Let's see, maybe if I teleport to a way shrine and come back.
What if I give you host and you try again?
Okay, now it's working.
Is it?
Yeah, I just had to go to a way shrine.
Is it an ability that you can only use outside of combat?
Hmm?
It's an ability that
like
you
the ability, everything was casting, it just wasn't showing up because of the targeting bug.
No! Where's my healer?
Gone. Gone with the wind.
Oh, it closed that portal, man. Oh, man.
Alright, so now, can you see this?
No.
No?
I saw
Can't see
your
that?
character move his hand, but I can't see your actual ability.
I wonder why.
It's probably like a locality thing, so it reduces lag and all that.
Well,
Lag
this
and
freaking
connectivity.
thing-
It might be an open world thing too. Like, I bet if we went into a dungeon, it would show us. Try it in here.
I'm gonna try it. You see this?
Nope.
Goodbye, everything. Anyway, it is massive.
That's what
AoE.
she said. No,
It reaches- so
I
look at me.
I'm looking.
Okay, so let me cast it. It reaches from here to here in a
How
circle.
wide is it?
This entire hill is covered in. It's a circle.
Oh.
So this entire hill is covered in frost on my screen.
Nice. So it's
And then I
bigger than
cast-
Caltrops.
Way bigger.
Is it bigger than the the cleanse that the Templar has? Is it bigger than that? Or at the same size?
I'll tell you exactly. It's 28 meters.
Oh, that's about the same size, right? Hold on, let me look at this tooltip.
It's the same size as my
Oh, bro.
illustrious Haley.
Ain't no way it's 28 meters.
Yes.
Ritual of Retribution is
Wait.
12 meters.
Wait.
Ritual of Retribution is huge.
Wait. No. I was reading the wrong one. Oh, it's only 10.
Okay, so it's just a tad bit smaller than Ritual of Retribution.
Yes.
That's still very large. Like, I think,
Yeah. As an AoE, like, ice damage thing.
yeah, that sounds good, dude.
Yes.
And it does straight damage? What's it do?
So it does an on-contact ice damage over time, and Magicka back to Magicka Steel.
Nice, dude. That's fantastic for the Magicka Steel. Your sustain should be much better with groups of enemies.
Yeah, the only problem is it has like a cast time to it.
How much? 0.8? 0.5? 1.2.
2.
2 seconds?
Mm-hmm. But it lasts for 20. And that means I'm getting...
What's the affix you put on it?
What do you mean?
What affix did you put on it? You said it does ice damage. It does...
It deals 10,000 frost damage to enemies. Then it deals another 8,000 frost damage over 20 seconds to enemies, and then it gives him minor magicka steel for 20 seconds, restoring 168 magicka to the attack.
Could you put heals on it? Like, could you put heals over time?
No, you can't.
Oh.
It's the structure staff ability.
I haven't messed with that yet. I heard that the dual wield scribe is really, really good too.
Once I get all my scripts and stuff, I'll customize it the way that it should be. But right now, it'll do. It'll do, donkey.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
So much delicious magicka, sweeter than moon sugar pastries.
Alright. Minerva, I'm on my way, sweetie cheeks.
Sweet cheeks.
Preston, how's it feel to not have anything completed in Craglorn?
Peaceful.
Peaceful? I like Craglorn. This might be like my favorite combative world. Actually, it is. It's definitely my favorite combative world so far. At least in the base game. Like, the DLC, yeah, I would imagine goes kind of crazy.
Probably, yeah.
I think it just makes me feel good doing Craglorn solo because I know that it's intended for
Archmage
groups.
Yamanoko is in this tower. We call
Give
it
you an
the
ego
Apex
boost?
Tower.
Yeah, a little bit.
The Archmages of Ellen here have occupied it for centuries. It was our Be careful. 1 second. I think I can make a crack in the ward.
Bryson, did I tell you that I almost bought a spear the other day?
Yeah.
I was going to.
That's it.
But do you need it?
The ward is no more. That's everything.
I pulled up Amazon so I could get something like protein powder because it's so much easier to get protein powder on Amazon because I can't find what I like in the store. And the spear and the Kratos Blades of Chaos came up with my recommended, and I was almost gonna do it a second time. Like, they almost had me, dude. They hit me with that, like, that method of advertisement where they were like, do you remember that you really wanted this? And I was like, oh yeah, I did really want that. But I didn't get it.
They do know how to sucker you in too. They're good at it.
I do want a spear. I want like a trident.
What do you need to... Wait, I have a trident. I have like 7 of them.
What?
They're called what you call it? Pitchforks.
Oh, pitchforks? That's not the same. I want like a really fancy decorative trident, but is actually like sharp.
I will fix that mistake.
Okay, so you want a pitchfork with a metal handle?
No. Could you imagine the news story? Like the local news story where it's like, man impaled by.
You ever watch The Anchorman?
I tried it. Yeah. It's been a while.
Exactly what it is. You remember when Rick used the trident to stab that dude off the horse? He throws it at his back.
I mean, I just want to, like, if anybody breaks into my house, I want to greet them with a trident.
With a trident.
Like, you know what I mean?
Machete, not
a gun.
Anything that...
No.
Not a gun.
Yeah, a trident.
Nothing, you know, not like a potato cannon or anything like that. Just a trident.
Okay, a potato cannon sounds fun, dude. That's silly.
Exactly.
No, but yeah, dude, like a freaking, or like straight up the Blades of Chaos. I want like 2 giant friggin' blades, like with chains wrapped around my arms, and I just want to be standing there with no pants on. Like, you really want to break into this house?
You chose the right one today.
I'll open a portal so we can get out.
Dude,
Mafia won't know what to do.
I live by this, man. I would so much rather get shot than stabbed by like gruesome blades. Yeah. Cause like, I mean, shot in the, you know, if you get shot in the head, dude, you just die. Like, that's quick and easy. But like, if you get shot anywhere on your body, I would imagine it's significantly less painful than getting stabbed in that same place by like a jagged blade.
Yeah. I had a buddy who was in the military. He had a bullet go through his leg from it went from the back and went through where his knee was. He said that he didn't even realize it happened because he was a medic. He was just like carrying people out. He said whenever he said it felt like an intense bee sting.
An intense bee sting, you say?
Yeah. And,
that's crazy.
You know, I think he definitely like has a good awareness of what stuff feels like, because he's also had like 2, maybe I think it's 2 fingers blown off. Had one of them reattached, and then also got shot in the stomach and close to the collarbone.
May I ask which 2 fingers it was?
One of them got reattached, and I think it was his ring finger that got reattached.
Ah, alright, not funny. You know, there's 2 fingers that would have been funnier than any other fingers.
Yeah. Both your middle fingers?
Well, yeah. Imagine you're doing, like, you're leaning out the window, double flipping somebody off, and, like, you just, like, you drive by a sign, and that sign just clips both your fingers off. Like, how funny would that be? That's instant karma, man.
That would be hilarious. Just, oh.
That is crazy, though.
Yeah.
Does he still play pickleball?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It happened before pickleball.
Good for him.
Shoot. People that play pickleball are built different.
Built gay.
Mafia don't play pickleball, so we're fine. He plays balls.
Balls. That's a sport now?
It's been a sport.
This is where Grim lashes out. He's like, man, pickleball's a shit. Okay?
Right. Him and me would get along. Me and him would just go play pickleball for like 5 hours.
Deeper inside the ruins.
At least.
Anyone alive today?
No less.
No less.
No less.
It's about that stamina, son.
Oh, dude, my stamina's great.
That's why Mafia likes you so much.
Like, all week, this week, what I did was I got up, went to work, worked on the garden, went to the gym, and then got on the game for a few hours. Every day. Get her done.
Get her done.
That's a lot of physical work.
I can't wait for the day that, like, this is my job and I can just sit here and play games all day. And then I'll have way more achievements than you, and I'll be like, Bryson, do you have any idea what it's like to, like, be so far behind?
Grass?
Yeah.
To not touch grass? To, like...
You'll never catch up, dude.
And then I'll be like, but what level are you in pickleball?
Yeah, but that doesn't count. That's a silly thing to compare.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I'm ahead of you in that.
You definitely are, but, like, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, this pickleball's for friggin' gay bags.
Well, then it's right up your alley. Okay. Wait. let me look at the map one more time. Oh wait, crap, I forgot. So wait, I have to complete the path, right? And then I also have to complete Cyrodiil, and Craglorn, and Cold Harbor. The big C's, the 3 big C's.
No, that's not what that means.
What?
The 3 big C's?
Yeah, Craglorn, Cyrodiil, and Cold Harbor.
Those are some big C's, but I was thinking of something else.
Mm-hmm. The coast.
Dude, this ability that yoinks enemies is amazing.
I got in trouble.
It's great. It does have a limit though. It should specify it's got a limit, but it doesn't.
How many can it take?
I think it's 7 or 8. It might be 8.
Pretty good though.
Yeah,
8
but
enemies is a lot.
it sucks because, like, well, I guess in group dungeons and in Craglorn and things like this, you'll be hitting like groups of like 9, 10, 12. And so there's like, you pull most of them, but then there's like 2 or 3 stragglers, which is a bit obnoxious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
But it is really nice. I like it. I'd rather have it pull 8 than 0, so.
The trolls
You know.
have proved useful indeed. But are you sure this taskmaster of yours can keep them at heel?
There's so much to do. Still. One pack, the third pack, once the third pack's done, and then the Cold Harbor, Cyrodiil, and Craglorn are done, then I'm going straight to the Gold Coast.
The Gold Coast is a good one, man.
Yeah, I need to get my Thieves Guild going. Then my Dark Brotherhood right after that.
Oh, Gold Brotherhood is the... Or sorry, Gold Coast is the Dark Brotherhood, excuse me.
Oh. Where after Gold Coast, then I gotta go get my Thieves Guild done.
That's Hugh's Bane, I believe.
Yeah. I was looking at it on the map. I didn't say the name of it, but it's like Rex.
Yeah, they're close.
Dig, you mongrels,
I just didn't want you going to Gold Coast thinking it was going to level your Thieves Guild.
Oh no, it's not even there yet. And by the time that I complete all these worlds, I'll have enough skill points to, you know, survive. Because I'm still broke.
How do you not have skill points yet? Are you not doing your public dungeons and like all that?
That is an achievement that has to be done. I do all of them. I get the adventure title for every single one of my worlds. The only thing I have not done in every single world is the world bosses and the dome.
Oh, dude, you gotta get the world bosses done.
There's no achievement for them.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
There needs to be.
Maybe. But there, as of right now, there is no achievement for them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I skipped over all that. Now, for the domes, I don't think there is either. You go look. Character. Unearned.
What's up, Sayamanti? Hold on 1 second, brother. The actor that played Snow White is going to Marvel. What? This is not where I saw that going. Well, good for her, I guess. Isn't she like super duper hot? They're gonna just like make her a superhero or something.
Probably.
Preston, did you hear about the whole Snow White incident?
Oh yeah, where she was basically dogging on him, and they were like, "You can't do this." And she was like, "The movie's awful." And they're like, "You're in it." Shut up.
Yeah, that's exactly how it went. Dude, Pillar and Nern's kind of OP. It'll make something as simple as Caltrops just like clear groups of enemies. Like with ease.
That's cool. I gotta get vampirism.
Set it ablaze!
For an achievement?
Yes.
I knew it.
And werewolf. I gotta get the werewolf as well.
If you just like go to Grotwood and just hit it up the zone chat, be like, anybody got a bite? 99% chance somebody hits you almost immediately.
Yeah, be like, hey, I got you.
Yeah. And don't buy it either. Don't give anybody money because like there's tons of people offering it for free.
Yeah.
Useless fools Regent Cassipia has saddled me with. None of them were able to stop you, were they? I hold in my hands the power of creation.
There are some new achievements I've never seen in here before.
I was mortal, and am now something more. Regent Cassipia
Cool.
be damned. I will provide all.
These are all new. They used to never be class achievements.
Oh, I blocked. Sadness. The funny thing in Snow White was the actor who played Snow White literally said when she was little watching Snow White scared her. What? Did it? What's scary about Snow White? I guess the Wicked Witch was scary, sorta. I'll keep that water in my beard for later. That's what I'll do. Yep.
What useless fools Regent Cassipia has saddled me with. None of them were able to stop you, were they? I hold in my hands the power of creation. And what can create can also destroy. Like the Celestials before me, I was mortal, and am now something more. Regent Cassipia be damned. I will provide all the power the Serpent needs. You have failed.
How did that kill me, dude?
Uncontrollable.
Man.
I am becoming more. Ah!
Oh shoot, dude, I'm out of potions.
What useless fools Regent Cassipia has saddled me with. None of them were able to stop you, were they? Very well. Let's test mine. I hold in my hands the power of creation. And what can create?
I can't wait to get this pack done. Once I get the pack done, that'll take a lot. That'll just do a lot.
I was mortal, and am now something more. Regent Cassipia be damned. I will provide.
Oh, there is an achievement for the bosses. I just saw it.
I was gonna say, dude, I could have sworn there was, but I didn't want to.
That's what I went. I went looking for it because I thought there was two. I could not find it, but I finally found it. There should also be one for Domans, but it doesn't look like there is.
I'm pretty sure there are. I think Dolmens are a separate achievement.
Body is a cage. I will not be anchored to it.
Doing all these bosses is gonna be fun.
Need more power.
One fell swoop.
They're always dead, dude. I feel
They
like
are.
it most times, especially during that event, because people are just farming bosses for crates. But, like, I don't know. The actor who played the prince, his entire scene was cut off. Wait, what? Really? Why would they cut out his entire scene? What'd they do? What'd he do? Was he bad?
Probably. They don't do it for nothing.
I was watching Danny DeVito talk a little bit the other day. I was having my morning poo. I was watching him his talk, and he was talking about how he was reading a script for. He was getting ready to read a script for a new season, and he was introduced in the morning. He was like first thing in the morning. He was like,
"Oh yeah, the April Fools."
They gave him a script, and they were like, "Look, we just want to let you know we rewrote the script, but like you got to read it right away because we want to get your feedback, and we're definitely going to make some changes according to what you say." And he said that like the script consisted of nothing but him just like getting raped in prison over and over again by the prison guards, by the other prisoners, like. That was the whole script, just him getting raped over and over and over. It's just like an entire script of Danny DeVito getting raped. And at the very end, he was like, the prison guard leads into his ear. He's like, before you go, because they said somebody made his bail, and he's like, Danny, you're not gonna just leave before you say goodbye, or sorry. They pull him back into the freaking cell again. And the guard's like, oh, by the way, April Fools. He's like,
top tier.
They wrote a whole script, man, just for an April Fool's joke. It's so funny. The actress who played Snow White wanted the spotlight for herself. Oh, so they removed his scene. I mean, that's retarded. I can't even comprehend how that would be real.
Yeah, this is sounding, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But it is, probably.
I guess some people are just crazy, dude.
Hey.
Why would you want that? Like, I don't know.
What is it?
Red Diamond.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed so that I can wake up early enough to play this game.
Alright, man. I thought you were gonna get on in the evening. 11 p.m.
No, I said I was gonna get on earlier than that.
Oh.
And then have to go play pickleball.
You're crazy. You go sleep for 4 hours and then get on and play more. I need like a full night's rest, and I can't do that.
Oh, I'm gonna get a full night's rest. It's 3 right now, and then I'll wake up at like 10 or 11, play till about 4, go play pickleball, come back, play a little bit more.
You're a brave man.
I do good.
We've almost got Craglorn done, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't realize how dense it really was. There's a lot here. It just takes a long time. But all right, brother. Well, what?
We keep on getting rained out for these matches, right? For the pickleball.
Okay.
And so they keep on having to stack our games, like one after another after another. We got one on Sunday and one on Monday this time. And they're like, do you have Monday's lineup? And it says everybody that's in it. He said, if there's any availability issues, let us know. And then Nart says, That's a lot of overtime. He said, "Stop doing rain dances." Then
I thought y'all played in the rain, dude. I thought you were real gamers.
we did last week. It rains every time that we have to have a match. I kid you not.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Rain.
But it's that time of year, man. It'll be not raining soon.
Looking for an easy...
It's funny. We actually, this game that we're playing was supposed to be Friday. It started raining during the match, and so we had to quit. And now we're doing it Sunday. And if it rains Sunday, they'll try and do a double on us on a Monday again. Be like, yeah, we're just gonna do a double, one after another. It's like, why? This feels like a second job. I need you to calm down.
It sounds like a second job.
Yeah. It's fun. But I wish I did sign up for it. I am trying to not do all that. Oh, did you see the pictures of the garden, by the way? I forgot if I asked you about that.
I glanced at them briefly. They look good, man. Those trellises are crazy. It's really well done.
They were a pain. Oh, you know what those trellises are? They're
tridents?
4x4s.
Oh.
And I took old fence posts that we used to have. We used to have an old dog fenced in area, and we took that out a long time ago. And we just have had the poles laying around, so I was like, I'm gonna take these beat up old aluminum poles and just make them work. And so now they're my tomato trellises.
That's friggin' sweet, dude. I mean, tomatoes, they're gonna grow really well on that. Like,
oh yeah,
there's so much space
year,
in there, dude. You're gonna have an insane amount of tomatoes.
You're not kidding. And well, last year we did it with like a rope up top, and the weight from the tomatoes was just pulling the rope down all the time. And I kept on having to I had to pull it to where it would like straighten out again because it had these dips in it. And those poles are not going to bend that easy. They will bend probably, but they're not going to bend that easy. It's going to take a lot more weight than the old rope. And then to the side, so I did the trellises for the beans. I did the ropes for the tomatoes. And then on the side, I had more tomatoes, so I just put some stakes out for those. And then I had 6 tomato cages, and I put my squash and zucchini in the tomato cages because it's better to grow them like that so that their leaves don't touch the ground, so that they don't get diseased.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't use something like chicken wire too.
Chicken wire for what?
For your, like, instead of using like those trellises and all that, like, you can let the plants grow up chicken wire.
Oh well, we have chicken wire. I just don't. The fencing that I used is basically chicken wire for the beans.
Oh,
for the beans and the cucumbers.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited for you. I'm like living my gardening life through you because I can't do it.
And I got one little project in the picture. There's a little blue pot with this little plant in it, and in that little plant is a green tea plant.
I don't think I've ever seen green tea being grown.
Well, you will now. That's on the agenda, or it is in the agenda. Oh, and by the way, whenever I went to water these things, I watered them with this fertilizer I got. It's an all-natural fertilizer, but it's basically like fish manure extract.
Ew.
So it's like really condensed.
I bet it freaking stinks, dude.
Oh, dude, it's so disgusting. It's disgusting. And I had like an old cookout cup, and a 5-gallon bucket, and I'm over here scooping and dumping it on each plant, and I'm like, my hand is covered in this stinky, oily, fishy nastiness. And
Nice.
I'm like, and I'm just dipping and putting it down, putting it down, putting it down. And I was like, I got done with that. I was like, I won't have to do that for another 2 weeks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds nasty, dude.
Oh, it was. But we also, our strawberries showed back up from last year, which reminds me, actually, at some point, I need to do all the garden beds. Not garden beds, whatever you call them. They're in bloom right now. They look pretty. That just isn't done. I'll send pictures of that too.
Sweet, dude.
I got a lot of propagating and mulch that I need to spread. Because a bunch of my stuff is like, I love just letting it grow and seeing what it does. Because it always like propagates itself. And so I got 2 new hydrangeas. I think at least there's 2 new hydrangeas I need to pull off and repot. And then a bunch of other stuff.
It is kind of fun just letting stuff go wild. Like,
oh yeah,
I always hear that like you're supposed to like keep things cleaned up as tight as possible. You know, like making sure everything's weeded nicely and like clean. And I kind of like the idea of just letting nature take hold. It's fun that way.
Well,
might not be the most efficient way.
Sometimes, depending on what it is.
Yeah.
Like, what I want to do is I want to clean up our garden beds that are established and normal, and throw mulch out there. But then I have this one garden bed where I have like, I just made it one day because I got bored. I want to throw a bunch of wildflowers out there and let it go wild, because that would be cool.
Yeah, dude.
But I don't want to do like, I don't know, in that weird garden bed that I just decided to make one day, I put muscadines.
What is that?
Grapes.
Oh.
A bunch of grapes. So I got muscadines running down it. I have lemon balm.
Oh, dude, lemon balm's good.
Oh yeah, it gets rid. It's very invasive, but it gets rid of mosquitoes.
It's good for like breathing issues too. Like if you've got asthma, it can be really good for that.
Oh, it'll clear your
It does a
sinuses.
lot of
Stick
stuff.
some of that stuff up there.
No, you're supposed to make a tea out of it, fool.
I mean, if you want to do that too, I guess. Heck, and my favorite thing is the herbs I got going around, because they come back every year without me having to do anything, and that's my favorite thing. Stuff that just does its own stuff. Like I got catnip, I got sage, the lemon balm, parsley, cilantro, basil, mint, 2 different types of mint. Yeah, that's about it.
Cilantro's not sounding too good right now.
Dude, cilantro's amazing. You just probably got some bad cilantro one time, because you know wherever it goes, it starts to go bad. It smells like a stink bug. It tastes like one too.
Crap. I'm getting pooed on, Bryson.
Oh, by the way, I am having a battle in my garden, right? Because right on the other side of that brown fence where I have the garden is our chicken coop. And there's 3 of them that like to get out and just go scratching around. And if I come back in the morning, and any of my plants are damaged, they're gonna be scratching the bottom of a KFC bucket. They're gonna meet all 11 herbs and spices. Play with me.
Those poor little chickens, dude.
No, they're bitches. They are mean, hateful chickens. They're mean to the cat too. The
Yeah,
cat
dude.
just thinks that
Chickens
it's
are
one of them.
brutal.
rude. They're rude.
No, they don't care, bro. They just want to eat stuff and be left alone.
Yeah, they're gonna be left alone on a grill.
Don't they lay eggs?
We got 13 of them. 3 can go missing.
Oh, you got plenty.
Yeah. There's probably about 30 eggs downstairs right now as we speak.
My sister just gave me some eggs, man.
I think we got like 2 types of chickens, because half of them lay brown eggs and the other half lay like turquoise to a greenish color egg. So it's cool. Oh yeah, and you said that thing. You're like, did you use equipment to kill this garden? I was like, you don't even know what equipment I use.
You probably hired some dude to come in there with a backhoe. He was just sitting in the air-conditioned box, plastic box.
Brother, I'm not even joking with you whenever I say this. We used the Bobcat.
I bet you did. I'm not surprised.
It's in the picture too that I took of the garden.
Yeah, you's a slut. That's what you are.
No shame.
You gotta do it by hand, man. That's so much more rewarding.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I've done it by hand. Do you know? It's okay. Let me go ahead and tell you. You don't understand how big this garden is to be doing by hand.
Just from the photos that you showed me, it looks pretty freaking ridiculous. The area that you were messing with is bigger than my entire house.
Dude, so if you ever get to look at, I'm 6'4", right? The metal like posts that go all the way down are taller than me. The 4x4s are, I think, 8 feet tall. And so that gives you like a size comparison for how long the garden bed is too. There's one 4x4 that's, I think, a 12. But I didn't feel like cutting it to make it look uniform.
Do you guys mess around with raised garden beds at all?
We do have a few, but I'm not big into them yet. I've been thinking about them. They might be cool to have.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you don't have issues with like rodents, like friggin' rabbits and whatever.
Chickens.
Yeah, the chickens take care of that stuff, I'm assuming.
No, we have a little bit of a problem with rabbits and a little bit of a problem with deer sometimes.
Yeah, I guess deer are kind of menaces. Like they'll roll up and just eat about everything.
Yeah, but then they can get eaten too. They keep on playing around.
My aunt has like a ton of peach trees, and the deer just decimate it. Like if you don't get to harvesting them, like they'll just run up there and eat them all before they're even ripe.
Because I got a few peach trees gone before they even get close to being ready. I don't know if it's the deer or the squirrels. One of the two is eating them things. And the problem is that the deer are eating them, and you can't kill them because they're out of season.
Yeah.
And the reason that you can't kill them is because they have what is it called? They have this bug that grows in them, and it's basically like a maggot that lives inside of them.
Nice.
And so that goes away in the wintertime where you can actually hunt them, and they're not, pregnant or like. There's a certain time of the year right before that it's mating season for them, so it's open season for everybody else. The maggots or whatever that live inside of them are gone. There's no babies just yet.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's most animals too. Most animals have some sort of parasite to them, and that's why there's seasons for them. That's why you can't kill them year round. It's not just because they're going to be pregnant or about to have a baby at certain points of the year. That's a big reason, but it's also because they have these parasites that live in them.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that like bear and stuff like that had parasites, but I didn't know that deer had them. I know like deer can get things like deer ticks and all that, but
Oh no, these live inside of them.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, they just go to sleep in the wintertime or something.
They die off.
And then
Like
they
they're-
just like
you know.
respawn it though in the summer.
Yeah. Because, animals like to switch it up. Just like how they get rid of their antlers and stuff like that. They just switch up on you. That's the only reason I wouldn't actually. I'd still kill them. Use them as fertilizer if I killed them in my garden. No shame.
Obviously.
Also, what do you think is your favorite type of tomato? If you were thinking about it, would it be like a steak tomato?
Yeah.
Aroma? Or like a cherry?
Maybe aroma. I like cherry tomatoes, but the skin's too thick, man.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like I like to just eat them, but I don't like just eating them. You know what I mean?
I do like just eating them. I will take a bite out of them bad boys. Any of them. But, like the cherries, thicker skin, sweeter, more acidic. Then you got the aromas, great for canning, smaller, but not too small. And then you got the steak tomatoes, where you just cut them bad boys up, throw some salt and pepper on them.
Yeah, that's nice, but I've never really gone that deep. Like I've never had the opportunity to grow like an assortment of different tomatoes.
But you could.
But you could. I can't
pots
though,
out.
man.
Get the pots out.
My pots are out right now, but I can't, man. Like everything, they just get killed by everything.
Put up a net. Sit on your porch and wait.
I thought
Wait for
about
the
taking
squirrels to
like,
roll up on you.
well, I wanted to get like 1-inch PVC pipe, and then like make a like brace it to my my deck, so that it like went straight up in the air, and then just like arch it over the deck, and then brace it to the other side, so it just created this like overarch across the deck, and then just like line it with chicken wire. But I don't own the place. Just to keep squirrels out, dude. Like just to like box it in with chicken wire, so I could like.
Couldn't do it with chicken wire. They will climb. They will climb that stuff. So we have a bunch of.
They would be like enclosed, right?
Yeah, but still, they'll get into that. So most people around here, they use like metal sheets around walnut trees and stuff like that to keep the squirrels from climbing up them. But what I would do is I'd just get a mesh net to cover the plants with.
I mean, I could do that, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible idea.
It'd probably be better than trying to figure out what you're trying to do with PVC pipe.
I just thought it'd be fun.
You could do that or use metal conduit. Metal conduit probably would be better.
I'd like to just like make an electric fence and just like watch them get zapped. That'd be fun.
Yeah, use a metal conduit then, and take a battery. Take a battery and just some cables and watch them fry. We used to have an electric fence around ours, and the only thing that usually got shocked by that thing was me and my dog. Because I was too small to like really climb over it well. I couldn't like jump it, so I had to like take a running start to get over it, and then the dog just didn't care. He just bulldozed through it, just pop, pop. You can hear it going. The dog's just like, this ain't nothing.
Wait, your little dog?
No, we had a black lab.
Oh, okay.
He did not care about them shocks at all.
Yeah,
He was like,
labs are
"This ain't
kind
nothing."
of thick-headed.
They're beast, and oh, dude, he was thick-headed. He was a brick-headed lab. Dude was massive.
When I worked at the campground, they had a chocolate lab that he was like the sweetest, most lovable doggo you've ever met. But He was dumb, bro. Like, he was smart, but he was dumb. Like, he would open doors, but then he would eat, like, rat poison. Like...
See, this dog was smart. Super smart. Super crazy.
Crazy!
Like, he... some of the stuff he did wasn't smart. Like, you know, eating bees.
Yeah, why do they do that?
Like,
That's the thing, though. Like, they do that.
dude, so this dog, he was fat, right? He was fat and just not very athletic looking at all. But he could catch birds.
What?
Like it was nothing. I swear to you.
That's
Like,
crazy.
a bird would go to fly by him, and somehow he would just know where it was and do he would do like a mid-air twist and grab it. Just got it. Like there were so many dead birds in the yard from how it was like watching Butterbean catch birds. It was just unfathomable. He was amazing at what he did. The best hunting dog I've ever seen in my life.
We've got a cat in the neighborhood that doesn't do jack squat. I'll tell you what.
Shoot. Our cat, she's working a double. She's been out here killing snakes and everything. She brought us what she thinks she's a dog and she acts like it. But she walks up to us, she'll kill like little baby snakes, moles, what else does she kill? She kills whatever she can that is not supposed to be here. She's a little farmer cat too. Every time I'm out in that garden, she's out there with me, just watching or helping. And she'll scan and monitor and like make sure that I'm safe while I'm in the garden too.
That sounds like a freaking awesome cat, dude.
Oh, dude, she's crazy cool. Like last year, I was out in the garden and just like doing my thing, and she came up to me and she was acting real fun. She was looking at me, and like she was nudging me, and kind of gave me like a weird sound. And I was like, "What is she doing?" And I looked over, and there's a dog. Someone's random dog, just over there, looking at me in our yard, and I'm like, crap. So I didn't say a word, just watched it, and it rolled on past and kept on going. And I looked down there and I said, "Good job, you getting a treat."
I feel like I'd freak out.
Oh, dude, no.
Like if I saw a dog like just rolling up in my yard, I'd probably be like, "Oh gosh, like this dog's gonna eat me. He's gonna attack me."
If anything, I'd let out my dog.
You're a little Chihuahua dog.
I swear, dude, I have seen her take on so many dogs. She's taken on big old dogs and just tore them to pieces.
You should see some of these neighborhood dogs around here, dude. You don't want to mess with them.
I'm telling you, dude. There's only been one dog that my dog didn't mess with, and it was my grandma's dog.
Was it also a Chihuahua?
No, it was a Yorkie, and that was the meanest Yorkie I've ever seen in my life.
That's because it was your grandma's Yorkie. It had nothing to do with the fact that it was a Yorkie.
Oh, dude, that dog would tear my dog and our border collie up at the same time. Just mean.
Like,
saw my
what's
dog.
up, man? Sorry.
I've seen my dog fight pit bulls, fight hound dogs, fight mutts that were pretty good sized. You don't care. I know the cat Puss, she'll fight them too. So if that dog would have came anywhere close to me, he would have tore his tail up. She can be a mean little cat. And she's a little tuxedo cat too, so she got like the perfect coloring too. White paws, white chest, black fur. Oh yeah, wait. You wanted an update picture of my dog, right? She just got shaved like 3 days ago, so she looks like a hairless rat right now.
So you thought now is the best time to take that picture?
Oh, and they scalped her too. Like she's got bald spots and stuff.
Why'd they do that? That's terrible.
Because they ordered like this Flowbee thing offline. That's for human or for dogs now. Are you ready for this?
I guess so. Go ahead.
Oh my god. He's over here scratching at me.
Oh, you're taking the picture right now.
I already sent it.
Alright, hold on.
Look in the pet channel. It looks so stupid.
That is not real, dude. There's no way that's real.
It is. Oh my
That
god.
poor dog. When I didn't realize that she actually was gonna still have fur.
Oh, dude, she
does still have
she's living
fur.
her best life. She looks no different. Well, other than the haircut.
What the crap, dude?
She
looks
immortal, I
happy.
told you. She is. She's immortal. I tried to tell you.
I didn't. She doesn't look like 17 years old, dude.
Dude, she's 13. She's living her best life out here.
Honestly.
I've told you, she mean keeps her alive.
Simon, that's what I'm saying. She looks hella happy for like no freaking reason.
Dude, she's so healthy too. Like, she's super happy, super healthy all the time. She's just happy that I'm around.
She just wants food. That's it.
No, she's sitting in my lap right now. She's happy. Yesterday, she jumped up on my bed. The bitch been acting like she can't. I'm expecting her to live 25 years. At this rate, we gonna make it.
How often or how long do those dogs normally live? Isn't it like 17 years old? 25 is insane.
I don't know. She's gonna live a long time though. Because she shows no sign of aging. Other than what?
It's funny, dude. I don't know.
You're like, let the bitch be on her deathbed by now. She over here looking like she ain't got no neck.
She really doesn't look like she has a neck. It's like she's just mushed into her body. "10 to 13 years for Chihuahuas," Simon says. So she's already dead.
Yeah, she's past her prime. Is what they're trying to tell me, but no. She's got another season left in her. A good few seasons. She can roll out another 13.
Ooh, it's a good start to this hand, bro.
I'm gonna send one directly to you because this is what I'm having to deal with.
Should I not put it on the stream?
I mean, you can.
I definitely put the other one up.
I'd wait. Because she looks crazy in this one.
Crazy on you.
This is exactly how she lays too, whenever I'm playing games. And she throws her paws at me. The entire time.
Oh, 10 to 20 years for Chihuahuas. My gosh, dude.
This bitch gonna live forever.
I won't put that one up if you don't want me to.
Oh, I don't care.
Dude, she is cute, but
told you.
I won't put that one up. Dang it, Bryson. I told you I hate that dog.
Oh,
don't start this on me.
You can't hate her. Everyone's tried. She's so ugly, she's cute. She looks like a little fox.
She's a demon. Demon dog.
Yeah. Daisy the devil. She sees that I'm talking about her. She don't like it.
I've been playing Tribute this whole time, and it's 1-1 right now. I've won one and I've lost one. Oh, what was that? What was that? Ooh. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's not looking great for me, but I've got a really good deck lined up.
Alright. I think I'm going to bed. Okay.
All right,
I'm
man.
going to bed. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Good night to you.
Good night, good night, good night.
Okay, I just pulled ahead. So I have a chance here. This is a tough matchup. Ooh. Oh, no. I might be able to use this, though. Oh, he paid 2 power for that. Gain 5 power. Sacrifice 1 card to gain prestige. Equal to that? -1, right? So we'd end up with 5 more power. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather do that. That way we can prepare ourselves just in case he pulls ahead. I have a better chance of pulling back ahead because that's a good hand right there. That's not bad at all. But yeah, dude, Sayamonte, Chihuahuas are demons in disguise, man. No white ratings, 1.3. Lower than Dragon Ball Evolution with 1.8. That is so unfortunate. Oh my gosh, dude. And then we hit it with like pay 4 coins. This is a contract action. What am I gonna play? DMC 5? I don't remember what that is, but I know we've talked about it before. I'm going for the kill shot here. There's no more contract actions that are useful. Pay 4 coin to knock out one of theirs. Alright. That'll put us like 18 over. Oh, Devil May Cry? Dude, I still haven't seen it. I'll be honest, I haven't been paying any attention to it. Nice. That was a good game. I'm starting to like Tribute, dude. How do I see my, like, Tribute inventory? Like, how do I know what my ranking is in Tribute? I mean, I saw it was level 1 before. It's a Capcom game? Yeah, Capcom's alright. There's nothing wrong with them. ESO Plus. I like a lot of what Capcom does. I actually have no idea how you know. There's no, like, tribute menu that I'm aware of. This might be our last game. It is getting late. I can't wait to unlock some more stuff. I feel like Tribute moves so slow. Crap, dude. How did I get this gold coin? Wow, he's off to a good start. I think I want this. It's a contract action. I would gain 2 coins from it. It's not like super useful unless I get the combo with it. I will get the combo with it. That's kind of a big deal. I mean, is it though? Not really. I didn't really get anything from the combo. Why did he do that? He didn't get anything from that. Destroy up to 1 card that is in play in the game. Feels bad wasting coins like that. What does that do? I guess I'm not allowed to find out. I've got 2 of these, huh? That'll combo. So if I spend 3 coins, no, it'll just give it to me for free. So I would get 5 coins in return. Gain 5 coins. Alright. The audience review is funny on Snow White. They wrote fully on Minecraft. Wait, what? The review from the audience for Snow White is about Minecraft? That just, I feel like that says a lot. That says enough right there. Like, your audiences are retarded. I think. Alright, so we'll put this down first. That'll let us draw and give us the combo for this card. And I think I want this. Oh, I want this right here. Or wait, what's this? Replace 1 card? I want that. And then I think I'm just gonna like do this. I didn't really want to replace a card. I would like this though. The treasury card is interesting. Yeah, I figured knew he was gonna take that. Or he knew he was gonna take that, excuse me. Call an additional patron this turn. Let's just get rid of that one. I kind of want this to be here. That's not bad, actually. Not great rolls, man. I need this, I think. Or he's... Ooh. Contract action. I think this is better. You know what? No, we're going to take this and then hit it with the... Oh, dang it, I need this. I don't need it, but it's better than a writ. Dang, bro, he's stomping on me right now. I'm going to have a hard time catching up at this rate. He sacrificed it too. That's like about as good as it's gonna get for me. I'll just make a little headway. See, this is better. This is the roll I'm looking for. Alright. These don't take combos. That'll let me call in an additional patron. Replace a card? What's this do? Let's replace this because I don't want them doing it. Because I'm going to put this on the ground and I don't want them to just like kill it for 2 coins. Up to 6, right? Yeah, up to 6. Gain 5 power, and that's an action card. Is there a combo with this? There's not. There's a part of me that wants to sacrifice this to gain 8 more power, but we might be okay. Because I don't want him to break it. I don't want him to destroy it. We'll see how it feels this turn. Remove 1 card from the tavern. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to take the taunt. I'm going to activate that. That would give me 2 power, and the combo would give me 1 card. I think I'd rather have the power than the coin. What would 4 coin get me? What's this? Gain 2 power. That would be my 2 power. I get to draw a card anyway. Let me do this. And we're gonna take that. Call upon an additional patron. I think I want that. So we're gonna sacrifice this card. And we're also going to sacrifice this card. That puts me ahead. That's a good catch-up. That was a tough one to pull off, and it was a bit of a sacrifice to get rid of those 2 cards, but I think it might have been worth it. And now we're tied, which I think is fine. Actually, this is kind of a bad turn for me. I kind of want the claw, but this is more beneficial, I think. I don't want to do that. Equal to the amount of coins? I hate to use that. But I kind of need every inch right now. Okay, I don't know why he did that. He just kind of helped me, to be honest. So that's a combo. Draw a card, combo, draw a card, combo. Let's drop that one first. One card to replace. Can I get 6 coins? I want this. Okay. I don't know if that's the move, but we're over by 4, and I think we'll be okay. He might hit 40. Oh, he just... Wow. Alright. Dude, I'm enjoying Tribute, man. It's fun.
Can't
It's,
imagine what the worm cult wanted.
It needs a little something, but it's difficult to do that without ranking up. And the deal with ranking up, I think, is that you got to do PvP. And I just don't want to get clapped. I'm scared. Pewter dust, not bad. I don't know. Well, guys, you know what? It's late. It is late. I'm gonna play one more.
Looking for a game of trivia?
I can't stop, man. I'm addicted. I like it. I'm having fun with this game for some reason. Even though I feel like most people don't enjoy this. What's this do? Knocks out cards. We're not off to an awesome start, but neither is he. Why did he do that? Why did he buy that card? Well, I know it's just an NPC, but like, what the crap did he buy that card for? I could get that this time. That's about it. Unless he takes it right now. There he goes. What a darsh. I want one of these. These are crazy good. This one gives you 6 coins. Gain 2 power, man. It's not really doing much for me, is it? They're too expensive. Put me in, coach. I could combo this. Dang it, dude. I don't have a combo with it. And I could acquire a card up to 7 points worth. That actually sucks. Hmm. Okay. I can handle that. That's not a horrible start. Yeah, he's not gonna have enough to do anything with it anyway. Combo gives you 1 coin. I guess I'm just gonna buy that. Maybe that 1 power will add up over time. Gone. Indefinitely. Dang, bro. Both of us not doing so hot when it comes to buying stuff from the bank. Or whatever you call this. Did I throw a gold? No, I didn't. That's not an action card either. I mean, I have to. I gotta buy it. We're gonna have to wait for like another full rotation of cards. Why not play Balatro if you like card games? What is Balatro? I feel like I've heard of that. Do I want that? I guess I do. It's a card deck game? Yeah, I don't know anything about it, man. I like card games, but it's not, I don't want to like just play card games. You know what I mean? Like I enjoy when a card game is inside of another game that I already enjoy, so I can just like play it now and then. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? So, like this is entertaining, but only for a certain period of time. And I like ESO a lot, so like I would rather just like cook away at ESO, and then I'm like, you know what? Let's play some Tribute, and then dive into some Tribute. $10 coins. Wow. I know, the games do last longer than you would think they would. This will be our last one, though. I also am trying to get my skill line ranked up. Because I can only do novice battles right now, and if I go farther, then I can do more than that. Coin's not going to give me anything this time around. Screw that combo. I want this combo. Okay, he's building something up here. But I think we've got a decent lead. The 2-point combo wants me to replace a card. That would be a combo. I could acquire one card of a cost of up to 7. Is that an action card? It is a contract action, so I could get the combo from that if I place this down, if I buy this. Or I could just get this. You know what? Let's get this and Wombomint combo. And then I can place... I can just get this. Do I want to just get this? That would put me at 40. We're going to win right now. Because he's not going to hit 40. I think I'm starting to get better at the game, though, too. Like, I'm fairly new to Tribute, so, like, I don't fully understand it. And, there's a lot to learn, but I'm starting to refine my, my understanding of what we're working with here in the lower tier classes. 69, nice. Yeah, why don't we wrap this sucker up? It's getting late. We're going on 12 hours, and I don't know where the time goes. I have no idea. It goes so fast, and it's so sad, because I have so much fun, and I love this so much. But that's it. Dudes, there's a Discord, and the link to it is down below. There's Twitch and YouTube, and there are links to those as well. We run them simultaneously, whichever one you prefer. That's it. Subscribing's cool. I'd appreciate that. You guys would make a pretty big impact on me if you did that. But regardless, you make a big impact on me anyway, and I really appreciate you guys very much so. They're just removing the best games from PlayStation Plus, giving garbage. What did you expect, Simon? Siamante, you got to live and learn, son. They're gonna take and take and take from you. That's what they do. PC Master Race, baby, coming in hot. Steam's got sales all the time. Get on with it. Mr. Marvio, good nighty night. Everybody, thank you again very much for hanging out. For real, tomorrow, between 4 and 5 p.m. EST. I've got some things to do, unfortunately. I've got some work to do. So I gotta get a few things done before we can get started. But hopefully we can have a pretty darn extensive stream tomorrow as well. And you know the drill. I'll catch you guys there. You're happy with COD of Marvel Rivals? That's all it takes, man. Simple, man. Men are simple. Simple minded. It's alright. Man, it's good to be happy, right? Delta Forces on mobile? Yikes. Alright. Good night, guys. See you later.